I am nature, I am calm, I am balance. The water I provide is nourishment and life. In the Titsikama Mountains, I filter it naturally as it flows through layers of rock, adding a delicate balance of minerals that makes Titsikama spring water unique. Choose unspoiled purity. Choose Titsikama spring water.
Hi, I'm Dan. I'm the Scarborough, Misty Cliffs and Komiki area specialist. Let me show you around, but first I'm going to get a quick wave. I live here, I surf here, and I'm lucky enough to work in the stunning area too, Scarborough and Komiki. There's just something so special about this place. It's raw and beautiful, where the mountains meet the sea, and there's a real sense of community. Whether it's catching a wave before work, grabbing a cup of coffee at a local cafe, hiking or running on the mountain trails, or sitting down to some of the best local food, life here moves at a different pace. Scarborough and Komiki have this amazing energy that's hard to find anywhere else. It's a place for adventurers, for families, for anyone looking for a life that feels more connected. If you're dreaming about a simpler, more soulful life by the ocean, you're going to feel right at home over here. I'd love to show you around and help you find your perfect place by the sea. Wow, the water was fresh but amazing. I hope you enjoyed this glimpse into the lifestyle on offer in this amazing part of the world.
Good morning, everybody. Welcome to day one of the 2025 South African Masters Surfing Championships presented by the City of Cape Town and supported by Smith Shapes, Reef Wetsuits, Advanced Healthcare Private Hospital, Jack Black Beer, and the Department of Sports Affairs and Culture. So anyways, we are down here for day one. We've got 3 to 4 foot conditions. It's absolutely pumping. Everybody has made it down, all teams, and everybody has been looking good in the free surfs. We are looking to be seeing some great surfing, and it's going to be exceptional. So stay tuned and check out the Open Plan Pictures YouTube page to stay tuned.
I'm nature, I'm calm, I'm balance. The water I provide is nourishment and life. In the Titsikama Mountains, I filter it naturally as it flows through layers of rock, adding a delicate balance of minerals that makes Titsikama spring water unique. Choose unspoiled purity. Choose Titsikama spring water.
So committed paddle out the back foot here, Tyrell Johnson. So looking to get some work done with his own.
Yeah, just the reef running inside.
So beautiful conditions down here today at Long Beach Komiki. 3 to 4 foot perfection. So the waves have been going non-stop through the free surf of the morning. And as soon as the heat has started, it decided to take a little bit of a break. So a slow start this morning. Red, as well as blue, getting that opening exchange. So now yellow looking to get some work done. This is your Cape Wineland surfer. For everyone. So just under 17 minutes remaining, surfers. We've got just under 17 minutes remaining. So we are still waiting for some scores. But once they drop, I will give you guys an updated situation. So surfer in white, you are sitting with first priority, second with red, third yellow, and fourth blue. So Roland, you are allowed to take whichever wave you want. You're holding first priority. Need to stay busy now. Tyrell Johnson. Surfing in blue, your opening ride, a 4.83. So Jacques, 4.83. You are currently our heat leader. Surfing in red, you are down in second. Your opening ride, a 2.67. So red, if you wish to take first, you require a 2.17. Surfing in yellow, you are down in third. You need you opening ride a 1.83, and you need a 1.75 to move into that advancing spot.
Oh, there's water there, please.
So white still sitting with that first priority, but now second with yellow,
Yeah.
third blue, and fourth red. So a couple of paddles there. You've got just over 15 minutes remaining. So just over 15 minutes remaining, surfers. Red, you are in second. You need a 2.17 to move into first. So Tyrell Johnson, you are currently in second. You need a 2.17 to move into first. Blue and red up. Red getting a very dynamic snap. Unable to stick the landing. Blue still going. Making his way onto the inside now. Wave starts to stand. Yeah. Blue, your last ride, a 2.57. So you have further extended your lead. In red, requirement a 4.74 to get back into first. In yellow, you are down in third position. You need a 2.12. So surfing in white, you are down in fourth. You need a 3.94. So just under 13 minutes remaining. So just under 13 minutes remaining.
I feel like it's too soft now. Because it's only one SI valve. So that at least they have sound they can hear, you understand?
So surfing in white, you lost that first priority with that paddle. So surfing in white, you are in fourth position. Your requirement, a 3.94 to get into that advancing spot. You've got just under 12 minutes to go. So just under 12 minutes to go. When you...
Please.
How are you?
My name is
So if you've just joined us on the live stream or down here at the beach, welcome. This is day one of the 2025 South African Masters Surfing Championships presented by the City of Cape Town and supported by Smith Shapes, Reef Wetsuits, Advanced Health Private Day Hospitals, Jack Black Beer, and the Department of Cultural Affairs and Sports. visa. No hot chocolate.
How are you?
So just over 10 minutes to go, surfers. We've got just over 10 minutes to go. So yellow, you are sitting with first priority, second with red, third blue, and fourth white. So Roland now looking to get some work done. Yellow likes the look of this one out the back, Matt up and riding. So Cape Winelands looking to get the second ride. So Matt making his way to the inside now, and he gets the completion. So big pedal out the back, this is red. Tyrell Johnson finds a big bowl to work with. Just a single maneuver, but lots of magnitude. So Tyrell Johnson definitely asking the questions right now. So that was a great exchange from our surfers. Blue, you are sitting out the back with first priority. Jacques, you are sitting out the back with first priority. And Blue finally finds a wave to work with. So this is your Cape Town surf rider, gets a 2-turn combo. And just a little bit too deep on the white water, takes him down. So 8 minutes and 10 seconds to go, surfers. We've got 8 minutes and 10 seconds to go. Free surfers, this is just another reminder, you need to move to your far right. You cannot go into the contest zone. So free surfers, please move to your far right. You cannot surf in the contest zone. And all scores are in. So Surfing Blue, your last ride, a 3.33. So Surfing Blue, that goes into your top two and you have further extended your lead. Last wave of red, a 4.33. So Tyrell Johnson, your requirement now, a 3.84 to take first. Watching yellow now, this is Matt. He's currently in third. Your Cape Winelands surf rider. Gets onto the inside. Gets the completion. And now watching red. So currently in second. Doesn't need much to get himself into first. Hits the section. Will he ride out in front of the white water? A question mark. So it says in the rulebook that the surfer needs to ride out in front of the white water with control, and the judges needs to see the nose as well as the front foot of the surfer. So that last ride of red, definitely a question mark as to whether it is a completion or not. But definitely lots of good work done outside. So what a beautiful day it's turning out to be down here at Long Beach Komiki. The mountains absolutely glowing. The backdrop amazing as white finds a great wave to work with. This is your Itequini surf rider. So a couple of backhand swoops. So just over 5 minutes remaining, surfers. We've got just over 5 minutes remaining. So we are still waiting for a couple of scores. And when they drop, I'll give you an updated situation. But just another reminder to that free surfer out there that you are starting to move into the contest zone. So please, can you paddle further to your right? Just to that free surfer that is creeping into the contest zone. We need you to move further right, and we'll greatly appreciate that. Thank you. So surfing in red, we are still awaiting some scores, but when they drop, I will give you an updated situation. So right now, you've got just over 4 minutes remaining of this heat. So just over 4 minutes remaining. Surfing in yellow, you are holding first priority. Red, you are in second. So Tyrell Johnson, you are holding second priority. And all scores are in. So surfing red, your last ride, a 717, so situation change. Red, you jump to first. Blue, you drop to second. You need a 6.68 to take the lead. Yellow, you are down in third. Your requirement, a 5.63. And white, you are down in fourth. You need a 5.9 to get yourself into that advancing spot. So just over 3 minutes to go, surfers. So we've got just over 3 minutes to go. Yellow with first priority, second red, and third white.
Sorry, there's a guide to step us, this one. Can we?
So just another call to the free surfer. You are in the competition zone. So please move to the right. Yes. Exactly, thank you. So free surfer that is twisting around now. Making like you're going to go. Please, we need you to move out of the contest zone. We'll greatly appreciate that. Thank you. So now watching blue. So just another reminder to surfers in the next heat that you may paddle out. So currently we have our over 40s men round one, heat number 2 that may paddle out. In red, we will be seeing Mark. In white, Dominique. In yellow, Donovan. And in blue, Gavin. So just under 2 minutes to go, surfers. Just under 2 minutes to go. Buffalo City in the lead. And Cape Town Surf Riders in second. Cape Winelands in third, needing a 5.63 to get into that advancing spot. And Itequini Surf Riders now down there in fourth. They need a 5.9. So paddle from red now. This looks like a beautiful wave. And that was a good hit in the look for Tyrell Johnson. And he got a big section to work with on the inside, ditches the fins. And that will be a beautiful backup to that 717. So just under 1 minute to go, surfers. We've got just under 1 minute to go. So yellow is still sitting with first priority, second with white. 30 seconds. That last ride of red comes in at a 5.67. So Tyrell Johnson, you increase your lead. Your last ride, 5.67. So 10 seconds to go, surfers, 10 seconds. And I will be counting this heat down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Counting you down in 3, 2, 1. So congratulations to Tyrell Johnson for taking out that heat and advancing through with him in blue, Jacques Antoine. So currently in the water, we have round 1, heat number 2 of the over 40s men. And it seems like it was red with the early ride. So a quick start for Cape Winelands. So this is Mark in red. Dominique Frey in white. Donovan Osborne representing Ubu in yellow. And Gavin Greenberg representing Buffalo City in blue. So you're good?
Yeah, I like that. And you? How's your trip, man?
That's good.
Look good, eh?
Like. Surfing lead. So Mark, you're our current heat leader. Your opening ride coming in at 2 points. So white, yellow, and blue sharing that first priority. Which means that old school rules apply at the beginning, as no priority has been established yet. So what that means is that you have to be the deepest on the takeoff to get the right of way. However, we are currently at a beach break. So the right of way depends on which way the wave is going. So a couple of things to take note of right now for our surfers as they position themselves out there in the water. So just under 18 minutes to go, surfers, just under 18 minutes to go. We saw Tyrell Johnson taking out the heat win for round 1, heat number 1 of the over 40s men. Working his way to the inside, and he gets a completion. So a very important ride there from the surfer in white. And I can't imagine what the temperature is feeling like out there right now. Cape Town, very renowned for its cold water. And I see a couple of Durban surfers right here. And I can't imagine what they must be going through right now.
Just move your mic. I'm going to put it up here so we could line of sight with.
This is your Buffalo City surf rider. And they've got some beautiful waves down there in that region. As we're watching Blue now work his way to the inside, he doesn't go for the final maneuver. He left some points there on that wave, I would say. So just under 16 minutes to go, surfers, just under 16 minutes to go. So surfer in white, your opening ride coming in at 3 points. So Dominique, your opening ride, 3 points. We are waiting for one last score of blue, and then I'll give you guys an updated situation. So 15 minutes and 30 seconds on the clock, surfers. 15 minutes and 30 seconds on the clock. Watching yellow and red now. So Mark and Donovan up and riding. Big turn for red. Does he make it? Unable to stick the landing. All eyes on yellow now as Donovan brings it to the inside. He gets into the inside section, but the wave just closes out. 15 minutes to go, surfers. So just another call to the free surfer. You have crept in very close to the competition zone. We need you to move out of the competition zone, please. So free surfer, you are now in the contest zone. We need you to move to the far right. So free surfer, you have crept into the competition zone. We need you to move to the far right. I need that back.
Yeah, 2 seconds.
So just under 14 minutes to go, surfers. That opening ride of blue, a 3.5. So Gavin, your opening ride, a 3.5. So we are still waiting for a few more scores, and I will give you guys an updated situation.
No, it's all right. How are you?
Can you ask them if all scores are in? Yes, please. And all scores are in. So that last ride of red coming in at 3 points. So your updated situation, red in the lead, blue in second. Blue, if you wish to take first, you require a 2.41. White, you are down in third. You need a 0.51 to get into that advancing spot. Yellow, you are down in fourth. You need a 1.28. So white, you are sitting with first priority, second with red, and third blue. So free surfers, you guys are super close to the takeoff zone. You guys are in the competition area. We need you to move to the far right. They're not going to listen to me. So free surfers, you guys are in the competition zone. Please can you move to the far right? So this free surfer up and riding, we need you to move to the far right, please.
Guys, have you seen someone out there to go chase them away?
They're calling me every 5
don't know.
seconds.
I think you're gonna have to send someone to go chase them out the window.
We must call Rasul. Where is he? $11 minutes and 30 seconds to go, surfers. 11 minutes and 30 seconds to go. So big paddle for lead out the back. White up and riding as well. So Dominic getting a beautiful backhand combo there. He wants to make his way onto the inside now. Grinding it out. And see he's doing the Muizenberg hop. Makes his way onto the inside. And a completion for the Cape Town surf rider. Blue out the back. So a beautiful exchange for white and red. Looking to improve upon their scores and get themselves into some better positions right now. So just over 10 minutes to go, surfers. We've got just over 10 minutes to go. A beautiful exchange from white and red. We are waiting for those scores to drop, and then I will give you guys an updated situation. So just under 10 minutes to go, surfers, just under 10 minutes to go. So up next, we will be moving into round one, heat number 3 of the over 40s men's division. And in red, Lloyd Goldstone. In white, Brandon Reed. In yellow, Oren Johnson. And in blue, Gary Cox. So a paddling interference has been called, yellow on red. So a paddling interference has been called on Donovan. So Donovan, a paddling interference has been called. So yellow on red. Red now. This is your current heat leader, representing Cape Winelands. Unfortunately, just going down. We are watching our current heat leader up and riding. So Mark, all the way from Strand. So he's used to these kinds of waves. You can hear the crowd going wild. They love what they are seeing. Our surfing red finishing with the blowtail reverse on the inside. So looking to improve upon his low score of a 3 and really start applying pressure. Down here with 7 minutes to go. Surfing blue, you are holding first priority, second with white, and third yellow. So first priority is with blue, second white, and third yellow. So white up and riding. He goes on the first wave of the set and just gets clipped by the kelp. What an unfortunate event that just happened there for Dominic, getting clipped by the kelp. You wouldn't wish that for your worst enemy. So White going down there, he was in second priority. We've got some amazing waves, I said it before, and I'll say it again. It's absolutely firing Long Beach down here today. We are here in Cape Town. Sun glowing on my skin. So, so 5 minutes remaining of this heat. So in blue, you are holding first priority, second with yellow. So blue, you are down in third. You need a 3.84 to get into that advancing spot. Yellow, you are down in fourth. Your requirement a 6.22. So yellow, you are down in fourth position. You need a 6.22. We've got just under 4 minutes to go, surfers. Just under 4 minutes to go. White, you are down in second position. Your second ride coming in at a 4.33. So Dominic, if you wish to take first, you require a 7.05. So surfing in white, you are in second. You need a 7.05 to move into first. Blue, you are in third. You need a 3.84. And yellow, you are down in fourth. You need a 6.22. Watching red now, this is your current heat leader. So Mark keeping busy right now. So blue utilizing his priority on this wave. 2 minutes, just under 3 minutes to go. Beautiful foam climb. So representing Buffalo City, a couple of beautiful calves, finds a big bowl to work with, goes for the end section, and has to eject. Realizing that the risk is not worth the reward on that inside section. So just over 2 minutes to go, surfers. Just over 2 minutes to go.
I'm nature, I'm calm, I'm balance. The water I provide is nourishment and life. In the Titsikama Mountains, I filter it naturally as it flows through layers of rock, adding a delicate balance of minerals that makes Titsikama spring water unique. Choose unspoiled purity. Choose Titsikama spring water.
Oh, finding a little vision there. So Donovan searching for some tubes out there. 1 minute and 30 to go. Watching white now. This is your Cape Town surf rider. So Dominic, beautiful backhand roundhouse. Fighting the white water, he makes it. Nice turn. Displacing a lot of water. He gets another one. Big section. Vertical. He likes the feel of that. So Dominique Definitely asking the right questions. Just under 1 minute to go, surfers. Just under 1 minute to go. So the Cape Town surf rider definitely feeling it here in these final moments of this heat. I like the claim. He gave the first pump. Body language just oozing confidence right now. 30 seconds. So surfing your last 3.43. It goes into your top two, but you still need a 3.84. 10 seconds to go, surfers. 10 seconds. And I will be down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Surfers in the next heat. We are on. So the surfers in the next heat, and hold your positions. In the next heat in 3, 2, 1. So the last ride of white comes in at a 5.17. So we will be seeing Mark and Dominique advancing through the next round. So that is a victory for Cape and Cape Town surf riders. Your Western Cape surfers advancing through to the next round. So up and riding, this is Brandon Deed representing Ilembe. And he gets a completion. So surfer in white, getting that quick start. Everything we have is there. With your fingers. "19 minutes to go, surfers. 19 minutes on the clock."
I'm nature. I'm calm.
I'm the Scarborough, Misty Cliffs and Komiki area specialist. Let me show you around, but first I'm going to get a quick wave.
I live here, I surf here, and I'm lucky enough to work in the stunning area too, Scarborough and Komiki. There's just something so special about this place. It's raw and beautiful, where the mountains meet the sea, and there's a real sense of community. Whether it's catching a wave before work, grabbing a cup of coffee at a local cafe, hiking or running on the mountain trails, or sitting down to some of the best local food, life here moves at a different pace. Scarborough and Komiki have this amazing energy that's hard to find anywhere else. It's a place for adventurers, for families, for anyone looking for a life that feels more connected. If you're dreaming about a simpler, more soulful life by the ocean, you're going to feel right at home over here. I'd love to show you around and help you find your perfect place by the sea.
Wow, the water was fresh but amazing. I hope you enjoyed this glimpse into the lifestyle on offer in this amazing part of the world.
South African Masters Surfing Championships presented by the City of Cape Town, supported by Smith Shapes, Reef Wetsuits, Advanced Health, Private Day Hospitals, Jack Black Beer, and the Western Cape Department of Cultural Affairs and Sports. So we would like to thank all of you guys for supporting this awesome event, allowing us to make this possible for all of the districts. in South Africa.
Dad's gonna get a gray one.
Hey?
Gray one.
And watching Red gets a beautiful connection. That's Lloyd Goldstone. That lip glide, effortless, seamless, weightless. If I keep using these lists as words, I'm gonna run out of words. But it was a beautiful approach from the man in red. Yellow now on the inside. This is Oren Johnson representing Buffalo City and displacing so much water. Does he get a final? And at that point, the wave decided to hit back because he was hitting hard. Made his way to the inside, almost got the completion. So this shore break here at Long Beach, definitely no joke. As you can tell, it's absolutely shallow. And that wave hits back. But now watching Blue. So just a reminder to all of our competitors that you need to put on and take off your ash vest by the beach marshal. So if you're going to surf a heat, you need to put on and take off your ash vest by the beach marshal. So we'll greatly appreciate that from all of our competitors. Thank you. So just under 14 minutes to go, surfers. We've got just under 14 minutes remaining of this heat. And all scores are in. Surfing in yellow, your last ride, a 6.5. So Oren Johnson, you are our heat leader. Opening ride for red, a 4.17. So Lloyd, you are down in second. You need a 2.71 to move into first. Surfing in white, you are down in third. Your requirement, a 1.35. Blue, you are down in fourth. You need a 2.25 to get into that advancing spot. We've got just over 13 minutes remaining. So white holding first priority and second with blue. And I have a feeling that white might just lose his priority. I noticed a paddle out the back there from Brandon. So now blue in first priority, second with white. Just under 13 minutes to go.
Doing your thing.
Should be coming to Durban. Nah, it should be. It's on a surf wave. I hope so, I hope so. So 12 minutes to go, surfers, 12 minutes. Yellow in first, red in second, needing a 2.71 to take the lead. White in third, needing a 1.35. And blue down in fourth, needing a 2.25 to get into that advancing position. Thank you. I'm waving my hand back, saying good morning. I just wanted to wave good morning to you guys out there in the water. So 11 minutes and 20 seconds to go. 11 minutes and 20 seconds to go. So our surfers absolutely getting some beautiful waves. So white and blue up and riding. So Brandon and Gary both getting a wave. Beautiful first turn for white. It will just be the single maneuver. So blue now looking to put up some combos and really start getting him into a good position. So Gary weaving that board, gets to the inside and chucks the board. Yellow now, Tyrell John. So Auden Johnson.
Check. Mic check.
So checking 1-2. So mic check 1-2. So a beautiful ride there from Yellow. Finishing on the inside here. So we've got 9 minutes and 30 seconds to go, surfers. So 9 minutes and 30 seconds to go. That last ride of Yellow comes in at a 5.67. So Auden, you have further extended your lead. Last wave of white, a 3.23. So your updated situation, surfers. Yellow, you are our heat leader. Your last ride a 5.67. It goes into your top two. White, you are down in second. Your requirement an 8.94 to take the lead. Blue, you are down in third. Your requirement a 3.63. Surfer in red, you are in fourth position. You need a 1.89 to get yourself into that advancing spot. So red, you are holding first priority, second with white. And just over 8 minutes to go. Big paddle from blue. This is Gary Cox up and riding. Unfortunately, that wave not cooperating at all with our surfer in blue. So it's back to the drawing board for Gary.
Marco.
7 minutes and 30 seconds remaining, surfers. So 7 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. Red holding first priority, second with white. So it seems like Yellow will keep busy. He decides not to go. Smart decision from the man in yellow. So Auden looking to join his brother Tyrell in the next round. His brother coming up in the earlier rounds, or came up in the earlier round, took out the heat win. So I'm sure Tyrell will now be supporting Auden. Currently in the lead right now is the Buffalo City Surf Rider with 6 minutes and 30 to go. So 6 minutes and 30 seconds remaining of this heat, surfers. You like this? I want to see it on you.
They're great. I'm deciding between those great. That.
I'm fine, yeah. It's the most important part of anything.
Yeah. Subtle. That one's very like loud. Is that navy?
Open it. Watching white, Brandon Reed. This is your second position surfer, and he found a good bowl to work with. Wave starts to stand up. What does he have for us? One turn. And he rides out with the completion.
Navy. Nice. I like the navy.
Then front. Okay, so this is the front.
Right that way.
Yes, I like this.
I like this one. It's nice. I like
I hope it brings out my eyes.
Wow. Oh, okay, I'm on next. We'll catch up another time.
5 minutes to go, surfers. So 5 minutes to go. So Lloyd now looking to get some work done. So smart surfing from the man in red. Doesn't need much to get himself into that advancing spot. Chloe.
What's up?
I like your hair.
Do you like my hair? Really? Should grow further.
I'd attract the wrong crowd.
I've always been so tempted to like shape my hair just to see how long it takes to like grow out.
I'm sure it will. Not fast. So just over 4 minutes to go, surfers. Just over 4 minutes to go. So the situation, yellow, you are our heat leader. White, you are in second. You need an 8.67 to take first. Surfing red, you are in third. You need a 2.56 to get into that advancing position. And blue, you are down in fourth, needing a 4.3. So yellow holding first priority, second with blue, and third red. They're not going on with you inside there. They are.
John?
Let's just. So just under 3 minutes to go now, surfers. Just under 3 minutes remaining of this heat. And then we will be seeing in red Neil Zeetsman, in white Brad Momsen, in yellow Rian Meintjes, and in blue JT van der Westhuizen. So we are going from strength to strength here in our opening rounds. Over for these men, more like our open men, because they are absolutely tearing these waves apart. So yellow, you are holding first priority, second with blue, third red, and white fourth. And it seems like this is Lloyd. He finds a good ball to work with, gets another beautiful snap. Yellow now, keeping busy, goes down on the first maneuver. Blue now having a look, white on the opposite side. Blue unable to get into it. Brandon Reed up and riding, gets a first snap. Just over 1 minute and 30 seconds to go, surfers. So 1 minute and 30 seconds to go. Watching yellow on the inside. This is your current heat leader. And it seems like he's taking a victory lap right now. He goes for a little chop up on the inside and absolutely gets detonated on that shore break. I've been saying it before and I will say it again. Just be careful. Those are ankle breakers out there on the inside. So Auden Johnson showing some progression, but definitely throwing caution to the wind as he's there on the inside. You can see how shallow it is. 40 seconds, surfers, 40 seconds. Praise the Lord, yeah. So 20 seconds to go, surfers, 20 seconds. So 10 seconds to go, surfers. And I will be counting this heat down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So starting the next heat. Can I go? Starting the next heat in 3, 2, 1. So that was a great exchange from all of our surfers. But our surfer in Reed, Lloyd, getting that final wave which put him into that advancing spot. So we will be seeing Auden Johnson and Lloyd Goldstone advancing into the next round. So congratulations to Buffalo City surfers and eThekwini surf riders. So they have a surfer into the next round. So some great surfing there from Auden. Definitely pushing the progression right now. So we will be handing commentary over to my associate, Simon, local boy. He's going to take us through the next few heats. Welcome to the booth, Simon.
Thank you, thank you.
Yeah.
Must I take this thing off?
I must take it off and put it on you.
Okay.
But don't worry, I'll be around if you need me for anything.
Thank you.
But just here, okay?
And is it on?
It's always on. If you wanna speak to someone,
Yeah.
you need to put it off here, and you need to hold it off and hold it
That
on.
one there.
This
small
one. This
Okay.
one. Live streamers as well as the people on the beach.
Are you gonna send this to me on WhatsApp? Alrighty, thank you Wade for welcoming me onto the booth here. Looks like it's going to be a lovely day of competition.
Pronounce their names. So what I would say is, so it's JT van der Westhuizen.
Okay.
Van der.
Okay.
But if you can't say, just say their first name.
Okay. Okay, surfers. So scores are in. Neil Zietzman Surfer in red, your first wave, a 5.17. You are currently in the lead, Neil. Surfer from Cape Town Surf Riders. Surfer in the yellow, you are down in second with a single wave of 3 points. As we see blue on the inside. Couple cracks off the top. He kicks out. This is Surfer in the red, Neil Zeetsman, Cape Town Surf Riders. Couple big cracks on the top, going vert. He's going to work this one on the inside. Got a nice foam climb. And he gets the finish. And behind him, Surfer in the yellow, Rian, second place surfer. Working this one through. He tags off the top. Wow, 360. Great surfing there from Surfer in the yellow. Just over 15 minutes on the clock, surfers. Out the back of a good-looking wave, Surf in the white, big crack off the top. That is Brad Monson, surfer from Ubu. Just under 15 minutes remaining, surfers. Just under 15 minutes on the clock. How are you, Dave? How are you? Okay, good luck. Yeah. I'll see you later, man.
Hi, I'm Deborah. I am the area specialist for Javits Properties in the beautiful village of Kommetjie. I live and work in Kommetjie, which is a hidden gem on the Atlantic coastline that offers a unique blend of natural beauty and community spirit, making it exceptionally appealing to people from all over the world. This seaside village boasts a peaceful, small-town atmosphere with vibrant local stores, coffee shops, and restaurants. Kommetjie is famed for its unspoiled beaches, including the iconic Long Beach, which stretches for over 8 kilometers and is a hotspot for surfing and beach walks. The dramatic mountain backdrop, pristine dunes, and indigenous fynbos create an awe-inspiring environment that promotes wellness, serenity, and an outdoor lifestyle.
In the yellow, on the inside, Rian. Big floater, will he get the finish? Oh, unfortunately, just goes down. Okay, score through. Second wave of Surfer in the red, Neil Zeetsman, a 4.43. You further extend your lead. Surfer in the white, Brad Momsen, your last wave, a 4.83. You're now in second, Brad. Okay, last of yellow, Rian, a 2.67. You are back to second place, Surfer in the yellow. Neil Zeetsman out the back, current heat leader, opting to kick out there. And behind him, important wave here. Doesn't like the look of that one. Just under 12 minutes on the clock, surfers, just under 12 minutes. Wow, some beautiful looking waves rolling down here at Long Beach. Out the back, surfer in the white. Brad Monson cutting it back, beautiful. Cut back, and on the left, surfer in the yellow. Rian, just one turn and he kicks out. Surfers in the water. Okay, surfer in the right. Your last wave came in at a 3.33, situation change. Brad, surfer in the white, you have moved up to second place. Surfer in the yellow, you have dropped down to third. If you wish to advance, you're looking for a 5.16. Surfer in the blue, JT, you're down in fourth. You're looking for a 6.39 if you wish to advance. 9 minutes on the clock, surfers. This is JT on the inside, important wave, a beautiful snap in the pocket. And he kicks out. Wow, possibly leaving some points behind on that wave. This is Neil Zietzman, your current heat leader. Beautiful cracks out the back. Is he going to work this one all the way through? Cutting it back. Great section coming ahead, floats it, clean, and he rides out. That was surfer in the red, Neil Zietzman. Really throwing down some hammers out here at Long Beach. This is really an important wave here. On a good looking left. Nice crack in the pocket. When you get around it, fortunately that wave just running off without him. Surfer in the blue, JT. Nice crack off the top. And another one, when you get the third and the closeout, unfortunately, Doesn't like the look of that. 6.5 minutes on the clock, surfers. 6 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. Stand by for scores. Okay.
So to all competitors, just a reminder, you need to take off your rash vest and put it on.
Okay. Just a reminder to all athletes, please can you take off your vest and put it on at the beach marshal. Thank you. As we take a look at the ocean, there's a surfer in the yellow. Nice crack off the top and another one. When you get the third 3-ton combo, and he gets it. Give us a claim. Oh, and the chop up on the inside. Behind him, surfer in the white, Brad Momsen, second place surfer. Just kicks out there. Five minutes on the clock, surfers 5 minutes on the clock. JT on the inside. Okay, some scores.
I'm nature, I'm calm, I'm balance. The water I provide is nourishment and life. In the Titsikama Mountains, I filter it naturally as it flows through layers of rock, adding a delicate balance of minerals that makes Titsikama spring water unique. Choose unspoiled purity. Choose Titsikama spring water.
A 2.4. You are looking for a 5.43 if you wish to advance. 3.5 minutes on the clock, surfers. 3.5 minutes on the clock. Okay, surfers, we have a situation change. Last of yellow, Ria, 5.7. It's enough to move you back into second place. So current situation, red, Neil Zietzman from Cape Town Surf Riders is in the lead. Surfer in the yellow, Rian, you're in second place. Surfer from Eden. Surfer in the white, Brad Momsen, you're down in third. You're looking for a 3.88 if you wish to advance. Surfer in the blue, JT from Cape Winelands. You're looking for a 5.97. With just over 2 minutes on the clock, surfers, just over 2 minutes on the clock. These guys throwing it all on the line here. Some really good surfing.
Just do white, please. White in the next shot.
Okay, surfer in the white in the next heat. Please, can you move over? "90 seconds, surfers."
Doing great, Victor. You're doing great. Just take your breaths. Watching red.
Watching red out the back and a good looking left. This is Neil Ziesman, your current heat leader, and he opts to kick out. Just over 50 seconds, surfers. 50 seconds on the clock.
Who's going to be your partner?
30 seconds, surfers. 30 seconds. "15 seconds, surfers. 15 seconds on the clock. Important right here at the back. And counting this heat down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, looks like some surfers got a few exchanged there. Stand by for some scores. Wait. It's 2 to end and then 1
2 to end, 1 to
Okay,
start.
sure.
3 if there's a shark in the water.
Okay.
Or they need to stop immediately. And go on hold or something.
Okay, surfers, out the back. We are on hold. Just stand by for some scores. For those, I don't know when to start.
They won't let you know.
Okay.
Don't worry, now. Say.
Okay, counting down. Surfers in the lineup, set your watches in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. Taking the win in the previous heat, Neil Zietsman from Cape Town Surf Riders, showing a convincing lead. Surfer in the yellow, coming in second from Eden. Surfer in the white, Brad Momsen, coming in third. And in fourth, surfer in the blue, JT. And introducing the surfers in the lineup. In red, we have Dustin Brown from Ilembe. In white, Josh Lowe from Eden. In yellow, Jason Isaacs from Cape Town Surf Riders. And in the blue, Oliver Viershuis from Cape Winelands. Another stacked heat here for our over 40s men. Round 1, heat 5. Okay, first off, red, Dustin, a 4.5, a 4.5. Out the back on a great looking wave, this is surfer in the white. Nice carve in the pocket. Another slash. And another one. Come on, get the close out. Is he going to do it? Floats it. And behind him, big turn on the outside. That was surfer in the blue. Just over 17 minutes on the clock, surfers. Still plenty time in this heat. Stand by for some scores, surfers. But what I can say, surfer in the yellow, Jason Isaacs, you're on first priority. On the inside on a good looking left. Who doesn't like the look of that one? Yeah. Okay, some scores are dropping in. First of white, Josh, a 3.93. You're in second. Surfer in the blue, Oliver, you're down in third with a 3-point ride and a 0.5. You're looking for a 0.94. And still yet to see a wave of surfer in the yellow. 15 minutes on the clock, surfers. I'm okay.
You know you're gonna have to leave these shades with me.
I'm nature, I'm calm, I'm balance. The water I provide is nourishment and life. In the Titsikama mountains, I filter it naturally.
At the top. Fortune just gets a little hung up, and behind them, first wave here, surfer in the yellow, Jason, beautiful carve back to the pocket. And another one, great looking section standing up here, he's racing down the line, lays it back. Will he ride out? That was surfer in the yellow from Cape Town Surf Riders, Jason Isaacs. Just over 13 minutes on the clock, surfers. Still lots of time in this heat. Alrighty, scores are in. Last of yellow, Jason Isaacs, a 3.67. First of white, a 3.93. So current situation, surfer in the red, you're in the lead with a 4.5 and a 1-point ride. Surfer in the blue, you're up to second place with a 3-point ride and a 2.33. If you wish to take the lead, you're looking for a 2.51. Surfer in the white, Josh Lowe, you're down in third, looking for a 1.4 to advance. And surfer in the yellow, Jason Isaacs, here down and forth, looking for a 1.66 to advance. With 12 minutes on the clock, surfers, 12 minutes on the clock. Pocket. It's a surfer from Eden. Another whip in the pocket. When you get the big close out in the shore break, and he kicks out. Minutes on the clock, surfers. As we see Blue out the back on a good looking left. This is Oliver, surfer from Cape Winelands, cutting it back. This wave standing up, he's racing down the line, cracks a big turn. Oh, unfortunately, just coming off the back there.
Simon, so you're gonna, what time do you want to leave from here?
I think 10.
You want to leave 1:10?
Or 5 to 10.
Okay, I'm going to go now, away for 20 minutes. I'm going to go with Xavier to fetch our breakfasts. It will be roughly, I think, maximum 20 minutes.
Yeah,
so
take your time,
like
bro.
before 9.
Take your time. Okay. Okay, surfers, we have a situation change. Last of white at 2.53. It's enough to move you into the lead. So current situation with 9 minutes on the clock, we have surfer in the white from Eden, Josh Lowe, in the lead with a 3.93 and a 2.53. Surfer in the blue, Oliver from Cape Winelands. No.
Sounds good, right?
Dude, you reckon?
Yeah, I do. You're fired. You're hired. I'm fired, you hired.
Racing, big floater. Ooh, unfortunately, just going down there. Just under 8 minutes on the clock. Surfers just under 8 minutes.
I think we're gonna have to move it across.
Current situation. White is in the lead. Blue is in second. Red is in third. Yellow is in fourth. Yellow likes the look of this wave. Jason Isaacs, Cape Town, Surf Riders, cutting it back to the pocket. This wave standing up here. Looks like it's going to be a heavy closeout. Big crack off the top. And he gets out of there. Alrighty, surfers, we have a situation change. Last of yellow. Jason Isaacs, a 4.07. It's enough to move you all the way into the lead. So current situation, yellow in the lead, white is in second. White, if you wish to take the lead, you're looking for a 3.82. Surfer in the blue, Oliver, you're down in third. If you wish to advance, you're looking for a 3.47. Surfer in the red, Dustin Brown, in fourth. If you wish to advance, you're looking for a 1.96. With just under 6 minutes on the clock, surfers. Super close heat here we have on our hands. These surfers really going all out. On a good looking left. This is Oliver, nice slash in the pocket. Important wave here. Will he get the completion? Big tag. Oh, unfortunately, just goes down there. Just under 5 minutes on the clock, surfers. And the early call to our surfers in the next heat. In red, we will be seeing Jono Sweetman. In white, Warren Sauer. And in the yellow, Simon Fish. And in the blue, Nolan Hooper. Yet another stacked heat here. Just over 3 minutes on the clock, surfers. Just over 3 minutes on the clock. Surfer in the blue, your last wave, a 3.4. You're still in third. You're now looking for a 3.07. As we see, surfing in the blue, nice slash in the pocket. And another one. Okay, will he get the completion here? He's racing down the line. Tags it. Will he ride out? Will he ride out? The surfers on the beach are loving it. We'll leave that one up to the judges. Okay, surfers, we have 2 minutes on the clock. 2 minutes on the clock. Stand by for last of blue. Last of blue, a 3.13. It's just not enough. You're still looking for a 3.24 to advance. 90 seconds on the clock, surfers. Surfer in the white on a good-looking Long Beach right. Big tag on his backhand. Cutting it back to the pocket. Will he get the completion? Goes vert, and he rides out. Now surfer in the white. And surfer in the red. Oh, unfortunately, surfer in the yellow. Jason Isaacs throwing it down. Big first turn on the outside. Throwing buckets of spray. Will he get the completion? Give us a claim. He likes that one. 50 seconds on the clock, surfers. 50 seconds. Will we see another exchange of waves here in the last 35 seconds? Blue, up and riding. Beautiful layback in the pocket. 15 seconds, surfers. Carving it back. Oh, unfortunately, just goes down there. And I'll be counting this heat down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Surfers in the water, please stand by as we await a couple scores. So last of red, it came in at a 2.87, enough to move you into second. Still waiting on last of blue. And white. It's going to come down to the wire here. Still waiting on a couple scores. Surfers in the water, set your watches for a countdown in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, surfers, in the previous heat, we had, last of yellow, came in at a 6.5. Surfer in the yellow, Jason Isaacs, coming in first from Cape Town Surf Riders. In second, surfer in the white, Josh Lowe. And in third was Dustin Brown. And coming in fourth was Oliver, surfer in the blue. Super close heat there. Surfer in the white from that previous heat, coming clutch with that last wave. Just managing to make it into the top two. And let's peel our eyes onto the heat in the water now. With 19 minutes on the clock, I can say this is a pretty stacked heat here. This is Simon Fish. We all know him for his style. Cutting it back. Nice carve in the pocket. This is surfer from ESA. And will he get the completion? Drifting the fins. That was a beautiful turn there from surfer in the yellow, Simon Fish. Looks like hassling for a wave. Looks like surfer in the white. Warren bashing off on his backhand. Good looking section here. Goes vert foam climb. And he gets the completion. That was surfer in the white from Buffalo City. Surfer in the red. John from Eden on his backhand, carving it back to the pocket. Followed up with another one. And another. Okay, come on. Let's get the completion. Oh, he does. That was surfer in the red. Jono from Eden. Throwing it down his backhand. Okay, we have some scores coming in. First of yellow, Simon Fish, a 5.5. You are now in the lead. Surfer in the white from Buffalo City, Warren, your first wave, a 3.17. Surfer in the white, you're second. Stand by for first of red. Okay, it has come in at a 3.5. So current situation, yellow is leading. Red is now in second. White is in third. White, you're only looking for a 0.34 and still yet to see a wave from surfer in the blue. He is holding first priority. This is surfing the blues first wave. Nolan, great style here. His backhand. That wave unfortunately just dying out on him.
Planning on going to London, but ended up raining that day. I was really like stressing, you know.
That was Nolan Hooper, surfer in the blue from Ugu.
Ended up not going.
Also a Long Beach local.
And then funny enough, right, I go and meet my friend, right, somewhere in the 12 at some stage.
15-minute surfers, just under 15 minutes on the clock.
Yeah, no, it's crazy. I was like, and I'm just like, yeah! And I just see
Nolan Hooper on the inside,
his family is, they must love what they got.
just kicking out of that one.
And I'm like, okay, let me try and figure it out. And then like the sisters now, they're also like, honey, and the dad comes in. I'm like, oh shit, like it's
Good looking left here, carving it back. This wave standing up, cracks it vert. This guy's style is so good. And he gets the completion. Wow, that was surfer in the yellow, Simon Fish from ESA.
I know, I know. He's watching this. What do you think I was born yesterday? I was just I
Out the back, surf in the white, good looking left here, carving it back. Good looking section, what's he gonna do? Beautiful backhand carve. And he cracks it off again. This looks like a good wave, floats it. Will he make it? Give us a claim, yes he does. Showing some stoke out there. The oaks on the deck are loving it. That was surfer in the white, Warren from Buffalo City. Yeah, I can say it's a very competitive age group. These oaks really throwing it down. Just over 12 minutes on the clock, surfers. Stand by for last of white. And it's in. Surfer in the white. Your last wave, a 6.33 situation change. You're moved up into second. And surfer in the yellow, Simon Fish, your last wave came in at a 4.83. You're in the lead. Surfer in white, Warren from Buffalo City, you're down in second. Surfer in the red, you're down in third. If you wish to advance, you're looking for a 6.01. And surfer in the blue, Nolan Hooper, you're down in fourth. You're looking for an 8-point ride. Still lots of time in this heat, surfers. Just over 11 minutes on the clock.
Hi, I'm Dan. I'm the Scarborough, Misty Cliffs and Komiki area specialist. Let me show you around, but first I'm going to get a quick wave.
I live here, I surf here, and I'm lucky enough to work in the stunning area too, Scarborough and Komiki. There's just something so special about this place. It's raw and beautiful, where the mountains meet the sea, and there's a real sense of community. Whether it's catching a wave before work, grabbing a cup of coffee at a local cafe, hiking or running on the mountain trails, or sitting down to some of the best local food, life here moves at a different pace. Scarborough and Komiki have this amazing energy that's hard to find anywhere else. It's a place for adventurers, for families, for anyone looking for a life that feels more connected. If you're dreaming about a simpler, more soulful life by the ocean, you're going to feel right at home over here. I'd love to show you around and help you find your perfect place by the sea.
Wow, the water was fresh but amazing. I hope you enjoyed this glimpse into the lifestyle on offer in this amazing part of the world.
Ah, looks fun, eh? That's good. Yeah. 8 minutes on the clock, surfers. 8 minutes on the clock. Some good looking lines rolling through here at Long Beach. We haven't seen much rights been ridden. This is surfer in the blue, important wave here, Nolan, throwing it back to the pocket on his backhand. Big looking section here, tags it, and he makes it. Wow, showing some great commitment there was surfer in the blue, Nolan Hooper. He's gonna chip away at that requirement. That was a very committed turn there from surfer in the blue. Surfer in the blue, your last wave, a 5.77. You have moved into third place. Surfer in the blue, you are now looking for a 3.74 if you wish to advance, with just over 6 minutes on the clock. Current situation, yellow, Simon Fish is in the lead. Surfer in white, Warren from Buffalo City is down in second, and surfer in the blue, Nolan Hooper from Ugu, is down in third, only looking for a 3.74 to advance. And surfer in the red, Jono from Eden, down in fourth, looking for a 6.01 if you wish to advance. These guys are scratching. White holding priority over surf in the red. Nice backhand style. Swooping it back. Will he get the completion here? Floats it. And he gets it. He likes that one. Simon Fish on the outside. Big first turn. It's a good wave over here. Will he get the completion of the closeout? Unfortunately that wave going a bit weird on him. Behind him, surfer in the red, important wave here. Nice backhand turns. Will he get the closeout? He floats it. He rides out. That was a good wave from surfer in the red. Jono. 5 minutes on the clock, surfers. Stand by for some scores. Just over 4 minutes on the clock, surfers. Just over 4 minutes on the clock. Out the back, important wave here. This is surfer in the blue, Nolan, carving it back to the pocket. He's got that beautiful turn down on lock, and he hits it. Nice turn there, drifting his fins, and he floats it. Oh, a little pump. That was sick. He likes that one, I can tell you that. Behind him, surfer in the red, just one big turn. And behind him, Simon Fish, current heat leader. Nice carve back to the pocket. Roundhouse, beautiful style. And another one. And another one. Jeez. These guys really going back to back here. Just under 3 minutes on the clock. Just under 3 minutes on the clock. Stand by for some scores. I can say last of white came in at a 4.8. You move straight into the lead. Stand by for last of blue and yellow. Last of red did come at a 4.37, slowly chipping away at that requirement. I think okay. Last of yellow, Simon Fish. A 5.4. Are those 90-second surfers? Okay, we have a situation change. Last of my apologies. We're still waiting from last of yellow. Okay, it has come in. Last of yellow, a 6.03. Simon Fish, you're in the lead. Surfer in white, Warren, you're in second with a 6.33 and a 4.8. Surfer in the blue, Nolan, you're down in third with a 5.77 and a 5.13. If you wish to advance, you are looking for a 5.37. And surfer in the red, Jono, you're down in fourth with a 3.5 and a 4.37. You're looking for a 6.76. 30 seconds on the clock, surfers. 30 seconds on the clock. Geez, these guys really going back to back, trading first and second. 15 seconds. Current heat leader up and riding on the inside. He's going to work this one in. Counting this heat down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, surfers in the next heat, please hold your positions. Okay, counting the next heat down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, results from that previous heat. Taking the win was surfer in the yellow, Simon Fish from ESA. Coming in second was surfer in the white, Warren from Buffalo City. Coming in third, surfer in the blue, Nolan Hooper. And coming in fourth was surfer in the red, Jono Sweetman. That was a super close heat we had on our hands. Okay, and the current heat in the water, we have moved over to the 45, over 45 men. This is your round one, heat one. In red, Greg Emsley. In white, Andrew Holmes. And in the yellow, Franco Swart. And in the blue, Renee. blue and yellow spitting peak. We're going to stick with yellow and a good looking left here. This is Rainier. Big looking section, floats it, and he makes it. Committed turn there. Just over 17 minutes on the clock, surfers. Just over 17 minutes on the clock. White out the back. Andrew laying it back, drifting the fins. Oh, unfortunately, just doesn't ride out. That was surfer the white Andrew Holmes.
I am nature, I am calm, I am balance. The water I provide is nourishment and life. In the Titsikama Mountains, I filter it naturally as it flows through layers of rock, adding a delicate balance of minerals that makes Titsikama spring water unique. Choose unspoiled purity. Choose Titsikama spring water.
Still yet to see a wave ridden from surfer in the red, Greg Emsley. Oh, please, a cup of coffee. First priority is with surfer in the red, Greg Emsley, ex-CT surfer.
Who's the ex-CT surfer?
Greg Emsley.
Oh, yeah. You guys know that, eh? Know that part of this thing.
Not a lot of waves in this heat so far. But what I can say is we have got 13 minutes on the clock, surfers. Only one wave ridden from each surfer except surfer in the red. This is Greg Emsley's first wave on his backhand. Cutting it back. Good looking section here. Goes vert. And he rides out so cleanly. Now surfer in the red, Greg Emsley from Buffalo City. Minutes on the clock, surfers.
There might just be like a little sugar.
Thank you.
Like this.
Okay, thank you. Okay, last of red. Greg Emsley, a 4.67. That moves you into second. Current situation. Blue is in the lead. Red is in second. Yellow is in third. Yellow, you're looking for a 1.85. As we see yellow up and riding here on his backhand. Couple nice turns. Will he get the completion in Shorey? He does. Great surfing there from surfer in the yellow from Cape Winelands. Surfer in the blue and surfer in the white, splitting peak. Both opting to kick out. Leaving Greg Emsley out the back, looking to back up his single wave of a 4.67. Unfortunately, that wave just running off without him. Surfers in the water, we've got 10 minutes on the clock. We have reached the halfway mark of this heat. Andrew on the inside. Nice turn there. Just a single turn and he kicks out. Okay. Second to last of yellow came in at a 2.67. It's enough to move you into second. Surfer in the red, Greg Emsley have dropped down to third. You're looking for a 0.83 to advance. Nine minutes on the clock, surfers, just over 9 minutes on the clock. This looks like surfer in the red, Greg Emsley from Buffalo City, carving it back to the pocket on his forehand. Just a single turn there. The ocean deciding just to go a bit slow in this heat. Not that many sets have rolled in. Okay, we have a situation change. Last of red, Greg Emsley, a 3.27. It's enough to move you all the way into the lead. Surfer in the blue, you have dropped down to second. If you wish to take the lead back from surfer in the red, you are looking for a 2.77. Surfer in the yellow, you are down in third. You are looking for a 3.02. And surfer in the white, you're down in fourth, looking for a 3.65. As we see, Greg Emsley, our current heat leader, up and riding. Unfortunately, that wave just running off without him. Just under 7 minutes on the clock, surfers.
It's coming now.
I think so. Check.
Just an early call to our surfers in the next heat. In red, we will be seeing Nicky de Villiers. In white, David Momsen. In yellow, John Miller. And in the blue, Solly Fowles. That will be your over 45 men round one, heat 2, down here at Long Beach. 6 minutes, surfers, 6 minutes on the clock. Current situation, red. Greg Emsley is out in the lead with a 4.67 and a 3.27. Surfer in the blue from Ugu, you're down in second with a 5.17 and a 0.67. If you wish to take the lead from Surfer in the red, you're looking for a 2.77. And Surfer in the yellow from Cape Winans down in third, looking for a 3.02. Your top two scores are a 2.83 and a 2.67. And Surfer in the white, Andrew Holmes, down in fourth with a 1-point ride and a 2.2. If you wish to advance, you're looking for a 3.65. With 5 minutes on the clock, surfers, 5 minutes remaining.
That's as much as I got.
Looks like we're going to have a beautiful day here. Competition and the sun coming out. Lekker hot here. Greg Emsley scratching on the inside. Doesn't like the look of that one. 4 minutes, 30 seconds. Important wave here from Surfer in the blue on the inside. Cracking it on his backhand. And he finishes it. Give us a claim. Greg Emsley behind him, and a good-looking left, swooping it back. Good-looking wave here, cracks it. Huge turn into the shorey. Wow, that was Surfer in the red. Greg Emsley showing some commitment there in his backhand. And behind him, Surfer in the white. Just one turn, and then he kicks out. Those were some proper turns from Surfer in the red and Surfer in the blue. Three minutes, 30 seconds, surfers. Yellow out the back with first priority. Yellow, you're looking for a 3.02 with 3 minutes on the clock. Come on, surely we see another exchange of waves here. Okay, scores are in. Buffalo ride further extending your lead. Surfer in the red, Greg Amesley. Wow, 2 crazy hits on your backhand. Some very committed surfing there was Surfer in the red. Just over 2 minutes, surfers, just over 2 minutes on the Blue, 4 points. Blue, you're still in second place. Surfer in the yellow, you're still. Your requirement now is a 6.34. And Surfer in the white, Andrew, you're down in fourth. Your requirement, a 6.34. And your last wave came in at a 2.83. 1 minute 40 seconds on the clock, surfers. 1 minute and 40 seconds.
Must be getting hot there.
Yeah. Good song. 90 seconds. This is your current heat leader, Greg Emsley. Oh, that was sick.
Simon, just need to move this up a little bit. Yeah, sure. That's cool. Thank you.
Surfer in the yellow. Important wave here. Cutting it back. He's got to do something here in the shore break. Racing. Ah, that wave looked very heavy. 30 seconds, surfers. 30 seconds on the clock. Will we see another exchange of waves? Last I read, 4.27 does not factor into your top 2 scores. 15 seconds, surfers, 15 seconds. And I'll be counting this heat down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, surfers, the next heat. Set your watches for a countdown in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. Results from the previous heat, taking the win with a convincing lead was Surfer in the red, Greg Emsley. The highest wave score of the day so far, 8-point ride. Coming in second was Surfer in the blue. Coming in third was Surfer in the yellow. And coming in fourth was Surfer in the white. This looks like Surfer in the red. Nikki on a good looking wave, huge carve out the back. Floater, oh, unfortunately just goes down there. He was on his way to an excellent wave. And behind him, Surfer in the blue, cutting it back. Heavy looking section here. What's he gonna do? Floater, oh, unfortunately just going down there. Geez, these guys going all out here. Throwing some hammer turns. Yellow clapping it on his backhand. Just over 18 minutes on the clock. Surfers, just over 18 minutes on the clock. Red, this is Nikki. This guy's got a dangerous forehand carve, I can tell you that. Big floater. Will he make it? Oh, unfortunately, just goes down there. Stand by for scores, surfers. Stand by for scores.
Hey, Jimmy.
How are you? Lekker, lekker. This heat, not looking so slow of waves. Just under 17 minutes on the clock, surfers, just under 17 minutes on the clock. Stand by for scores. Surfer in the white, David Monson from Cape Town Surf Riders on his forehand. Nice, beautiful carve back to the pocket. Followed up with another one. Okay, will he get the end turn? Doesn't like the look of that one. And he kicks out. Okay. First of white, David. Your first wave, 3 points. First of red, Nikki, for that single turn. 5-point ride. A 5-point ride for that single huge carve. And first of surfer in the yellow, John Mueller at 2.57. First of blue, Solly Fowles from Buffalo City, 2 points. So current situation, out front, in the lead is red. In second is white. In third is yellow. And in fourth is blue. Still waiting on a couple more scores. Okay, looks like they are in. Second wave of surfer in the red at 2.93. You're still in the lead. Second wave from surfer in the white, David Momsen at 3.67. You're in second place, surfer in the white from Cape Town Surf Riders. Surfer in the yellow, John Mueller, your last wave, 2.17. You're down in third. If you wish to advance, you're looking for a 4.1. And surfer in the blue, Solly Fowles, you're down in fourth with a 2-point ride. If you wish to advance, you're looking for a 4.67 with just under 15 minutes on the clock, surfers. We have just under 15 minutes on the clock. Surfer in the red, Nikki De Villiers from Cape Winelands. Dropping some big scores with just that single maneuver. Surfer in the blue, Solly Fowles. And Yes, that was sick. Behind him, yo, beautiful carve. On his forehand, there's a surf in the red, Nikki from Cape Winans. Okay, get the, oh, fortunately just goes off the back of that one. Out the back on a beautiful looking Long Beach left. This is surfer in the yellow, John. His backhand. Nice slash in the pocket there. Will he get the close out? He hits it. That was sick, and he kicks out. That was surfer in yellow, John Mueller from Ugu. Stand by for scores, surfers. Okay, surfers, some scores have dropped. Last of red, a 4.5. Surfer in the red, Nikki de Villiers from Cape Winans, you are currently in the lead. Surfer in white, David Momsen from Cape Town Surf Riders, sitting in second with a 3-point ride and a 3.6. Surfer in the white, David, if you wish to take the lead, you're looking for a 5.83. And surfer in the yellow, John Mueller, down in third, looking for a 2.74 to advance. Your last wave came in at a 3.93. You're in third. Surfer in blue, Solly Fowles from Buffalo City. Your last wave came in at a 4.1. You are now looking for a 2.57 with 10 minutes on the clock. Surfers, we have 10 minutes on the clock. Yellow important wave here. John Mueller on the inside. Beautiful backhand whip on his backhand. Goes for the second. Unfortunately, that wave just running off without him. Just an early call to our surfers in the next heat. In red, we will be seeing Paul Canning. In white, Dennis Scarfini. In yellow, Vaughn Driesel. And in the blue, John Harding. Ew, another stacked heat here, guys. Solly Fowles on the inside. Will he get the closeout? Critical turn there. 3 critical turns on his backhand. That was surfer in the blue, Solly Fowles. Just under 8 minutes on the clock, surfers. Just under 8 minutes on the clock. Alrighty, last of yellow at 2.7. Just not enough of the requirement. Surfer in the yellow, you're still looking for a 2.74 to advance. 7 minutes on the clock, surfers. Stand by for last of blue. Okay, last of blue is in. It's a 4.2. Surfer in the blue, you have moved up into second. Solly Fowles, Buffalo City. Moving up into second. That wave came in at a 4.2. So current situation stands. Surfer in the red, Nikki de Villiers from Cape Winelands, holding the first place position. And in second, surfer in the blue, Solly Fowles. Solly, if you wish to take the lead, you're looking for a 5.3. Surfer in the white, David Momsen from Cape Town Surf Riders, holding priority. You're down in third with a 3-point ride and a 3.67. If you wish to advance, you're looking for a 4.63. And surfer in the yellow, John Mueller from Urugu, down in fourth with a 3.93 and a 2.7. If you wish to advance, you're looking for a 4.37. With just over 5 minutes on the clock, surfers, we have just over 5 minutes on the clock. Five minutes remaining, surfers. 5 minutes remaining. The next heat may paddle out. Looks like we're going to see another exchange of waves here. And it will be White on his forehand on a good-looking Long Beach left here. What's he going to do? Huge carve in the pocket. That was David Momsen from Cape Town Surf Riders. Will he get the completion here? Big turn in the shore. Oh, unfortunately, just going down. And behind him, surfer in the red, Nikki, current heat leader, throwing down some serious forehand carves. And he floats it. Oh, unfortunately, just goes down there. Behind him, Solly Fowles on a good-looking left, carving it on his backhand, racing through to the shore break. Another foam climb. Will he get the completion here? Ooh, unfortunately, just goes down in front of surfer in the white. Just under 4 minutes on the clock, surfers. That was a pretty good exchange of waves there from all three surfers. These guys aren't playing around. They know this is serious. Okay, we're just gonna stand by for some scores and then I'll give you a situation update. But what I can say is that we've got 3 minutes on the clock. Looks like we'll see a little bit of a paddle battle there from surfer in the red and surfer in the white. Come on, guys. He's gonna get his priority. Yes, these guys are going for it. Two minutes 30 seconds, surfers. 2 minutes 30 seconds. Okay, some scores have dropped. Cost of red, a 5.5. Surfer in the red, you're still in the lead. Nikki de Villiers from Cape Winelands. Surfer in the blue, Solly Files, you're in second. Your last wave, a 4-point ride, not factoring into your top two. And Surfer in the white, David Momsen from Cape Town Surf Riders, your last wave came in at a 4.43. You are now looking for a 3.87 if you wish to advance. And Surfer in the yellow, John Mueller, you're down in fourth, still looking for a 4.37 now. With 90 seconds on the clock, surfers, 90 seconds on the clock. These previous heats have been so close. It all comes down to the last waves ridden. One minute on the clock, surfers, 1 minute remaining. No change to the current situation. Yellow, you do have first priority. You are looking for a 4.37 with 45 seconds on the clock. "30 seconds remaining, surfers, 30 seconds remaining. Will we see another situation change?" "15 seconds, surfers, 15 seconds. And I'll be counting the seat down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Surfers in the next heat, please hold your positions. Okay, for a countdown in 3, 2, 1. So the next heat is on. Okay. This looks like red, Paul Canning. Oh, sorry, ex-CT surfer on his forehand. This guy can throw it down. That wave, unfortunately, just running off without him. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I've had those are yours, those are yours. Okay, so results from that previous heat. Taking the win was surfer in the red, Nikki de Villiers from Cape Winelands. Coming in second was surfer in the blue, Solly Fowles from Buffalo City. Coming in third was surfer in white from Cape Town Surf Riders, David Momsen. And coming in fourth, surfer in the yellow, John Mueller from Ugu. Super close heat there. Literally came down to the last waves. Paul Canning on the inside, nice turn on his forehand. Follows up with a beautiful carve. Come on, let's see a finish turn, and he goes for it and he gets it. Great surfing there from surfer in the red, Paul Canning. Paul, your first wave came in at a 2.67, a 2.67. Yellow on his forehand, racing down the line, lots of speed, floats it, unfortunately just catches a rail there. I know. Okay. Okay, surfers. We have got just under 18 minutes on the clock. I will be handing over the mic to Wade. He'll walk you through these next couple of heats. Thank you, Wade.
These glasses.
One. No, bro, take them.
Also, you must take them anyway.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you.
Bro, those glasses are so long. So long.
Thank you. Thank you. I'll be your.
Okay,
So thank you, Simon, for welcoming me back into the booth. Seems like we've got Vaughan up and riding. Testing 1, 2. Testing. Zavi, I'm having issues. Testing. It's working now.
calm down.
Alrighty, so we got our over 45 men's in the water right now. This is round 1, heat number 3. We are still awaiting some scores, but the situation as of right now, Paul Canning, our current heat leader, your last ride coming in at a 5.33. So Surfing in red, you are our heat leader. Surfing in yellow, Vaughan, your last ride, a 3.07. If you wish to move up into first, you require a 4.94. Surfing in blue, John, you are down in third. Your opening ride, 3 points. If you wish to move into that advancing position, you require a 1.25. Surfing in yellow, oh my apologies, surfing in white, Dennis, you are down in fourth. You are sitting with first priority. Your requirement, a 4.24 to get into that advancing position. We've got just over 15 minutes to go, surfers. So just over 15 minutes remaining on this heat. So first priority is with white, second red, third blue, and fourth yellow. Sorry, brand hier man bro. Jy kan nou reeds sien, hier gaan 'n probleem wees. Yellow up and riding. This is your surfer in second. So Vaughan looking to keep busy, really start to apply pressure. But now, all eyes on white. This is the opening ride for our Ilembe surfer. Beautiful carve, and he gets a section that really hits hard. And unfortunately, our surfer in white going down. So time check, surfers, 13 minutes and 30 seconds remaining.
walls with critical sections for high performance surfing. It's basically a mini replica of trestles, you could even say. Some lines as our surfers are scratching to get to the back there, and it seems like White will utilize his priority on this wave, so Dennis up and riding. So these waves absolutely perfect. Our surfer in White just getting caught behind the section, so unable to make the most of that wave. All eyes on Blue now, a couple of whistles from the beach. Ugu. Does he go for the final maneuver? Instead he goes for a little chop up on the inside to get over that whitewater bump that was dangerously approaching him. So I have a feeling that with the high tide, this inside shore break will become very interesting to watch as we progress throughout the day. So just a little side note for our competitors that the inside shore break is only going to be getting better. We've got just over 6 minutes remaining, surfers. So just over 6 minutes remaining of this heat. So surfer in red, you are sitting with first priority. Yellow, you are holding second, and white in third. So it will be the man from Durban who tries to swing on this wave. Paul Canning, unable to get into it. Priority change. Yellow, you are now sitting. 5 minutes remaining, surfers. So 5 minutes remaining of this heat. So just an early call for surfers in the next heat. You can paddle out if you wish. And watching yellow and blue. Yellow streaking down the line, gets a nice turn. Blue now, unfortunately going down on this end section. So just over 4 minutes to go, surfers. You've got just over 4 minutes remaining of this heat. I suspect the situation will remain the same. Red in first, yellow in second, needing a 5.99 to move into the heat. Blue down in third, needing a 3.1. And white down in fourth, needing a 4.23. Waiting for more scores to drop. But 4 minutes to go now, surfers. We've got 4 minutes remaining of this heat. First priority is with white, second with red, and third yellow. So surfer in blue, your last ride, a 2.37. It is not enough to get you into that advancing spot. So John Harding, if you wish to move into that advancing position, you require a 3.1. Dennis, you are down in fourth position. Your requirement, a 4.23. So just under 3 minutes to go, surfers. And Matt Canning, from the man in red, gets a backhand snap to start. So the man from Durban really starting to shift gears. Does he get the final maneuver? He does. So Matt Canning
Oh, my apologies. It's Paul Canning. Thank you. I think I've been commentating the juniors too much, and I got confused there with his younger son. He must have that same backhand approach, it could be. But yeah, Paul Canning on some deadly backhand surfing down here at Long Beach. So surfers in the next heat, just a reminder to stay clear. We've got just under 2 minutes remaining of this heat, and then you guys are allowed to paddle to the takeoff zone. But surfers in the next heat, you are confusing our priority judges. So we will greatly appreciate it if you guys are able to just move a little bit to the right. Thank you very much, guys. Surfer in red, your last ride, a 7.83. So Paul Canning, you have further cemented your first position in this heat right now. We have just under 1 minute to go, surfers. So just under 1 minute remaining. Last ride of red, a 7.83. Right now, having a look, Dennis, looks like he will swing on this with 30 seconds to go. So the Ilembe surfer now, knowing that he needs a score, he gets the end section. 30 seconds. So 10 seconds to go. And I will be counting this heat down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Starting the next heat in 3, 2, 1. So that last wave of blue came in at a 4.17. Four, so in red, Jack Truscott. And it seems like red off to a quick start. Unfortunately, that wave not offering anything to work with right now. Just digging a rail on the backhand turn. So we will be seeing Paul Canning and John Harding in the next round of the over 45 men's. Congratulations, boys. So this is just another reminder to all of our competitors. You need to collect and take off your rash vest at the beach marshal. So to all of our competitors, you need to collect and take off your rash vest at the beach marshal. So just the single wave from red coming in at 1 point. So surfer in red, Jack, you are our current heat leader.
white having a look. This is Calvin. Yellow, a little bit better position for this wave. Blue Stappen decides to swing on this one. This is Calvin Moore, and Blue gets one as well. White on the inside at Pebbles. So a great exchange. White getting the nod. So when all scores drop, surfers, I will give you guys your updated situation. Surfer in red, you are holding first priority though. So surfer in red, you are holding that first priority.
I didn't miss around.
So if you've just joined us down here today, welcome to a beautiful day down here in Long Beach, Komiki. This is day one of the 2025 South African Masters Surfing Championships presented by the City of Cape Town. And we would just like to thank all of our sponsors, Smith Shapes, Reef Wetsuits, the Advanced Health Private Day Hospital, Jack Black Beer, and the Department of Cultural Affairs and Sports, as well as Open Plan Pictures, and all of our officials, because without you guys, this would not be possible. So thank you everybody for coming together and making this a great event. Now surfers, all scores have dropped. So White, your opening ride, a 7.33. So Calvin, your opening ride, a 7.33. You are our heat leader. So Johan, your opening ride coming in 3 points. So Surfing Blue, you are in second. If you wish to move into first, you require a 4.34. Surfing Yellow, you are down in third. The requirement, a 101. And Red, you are down in fourth. You need a 201 to get yourself into that advancing position. And watching Blue gets 2 quick snaps. So just over 14 minutes remaining, surfers. You've got just over 14 minutes remaining on the clock. So heat number 4, fireworks in the first quarter of the heat. So Calvin Moore, your Ubu surf rider, decided to go to town on his opening ride and really starting to apply some pressure to his opponents. So surfer in blue, Johan, your last ride came in at a 2.5. If you wish to move into the lead, you require a 4.34. So Johan, you are down in second. Your requirement, a 4.34 to move into the lead. Yellow, you are down in third. Your requirement now, a 3.5. Jack, you are down in fourth position. Your requirement is a 4.5. And you've got just under 13 minutes to do so. So Red with first priority, second with Yellow, and third with White. Big paddle there from Red. He gets it. Unfortunately, that wave is just a burger, and it doesn't offer anything to work with.
And now yellow. This is Bruce Taplin, your Eden surf rider. Wave starts to bowl up. So the conditions really tricky when they become so tiny. So 12 minutes to go, surfers. 12 minutes remaining of this heat. So surfing in yellow, your last ride, a 3.1. So Bruce, your last ride came in at a 3.1. Your requirement now, a 2.4 to get into that advancing spot. So you need a 2.4 to get into that advancing spot. So white holding that first priority, second with blue. White and blue goes down simultaneously. So red now with first priority. So Jack Truscott, you are in fourth position. You need a 4.5 to get yourself into that advancing spot. You've got just under 11 minutes remaining, surfers. So just under 11 minutes remaining. First priority is with red, second yellow, third white. So first priority is with red, second yellow, and third white. So surfers, your situation, white in the lead, blue down in second. You need a 5-3-4 to take first. Yellow, you are down in third. You need a 2.4. And red, you need a 4.5 to get yourself into that advancing spot. So just under 10 minutes to go now, surfers. And then up next, we will be seeing heat number 5 and introducing our surfers in the heat. In red, Jono Scarfini. In white, Shane Pratt. In yellow, Stephen Hutchison. And in blue, John Grindlinger.
I am nature, I am calm, I am balance. The water I provide is nourishment and life. In the Titsikama Mountains, I filter it naturally as it flows through layers of rock, adding a delicate balance of minerals that makes Titsikama spring water unique. Choose unspoiled purity. Choose Titsikama spring water.
Our surfers playing the patient game. They're all huddled up right close together. I wonder what they're talking about. They're probably saying, oh, the weather's amazing down here in Cape Town. I bet they're also having a long catch-up. You can expect that. It's not every day you get to see some of your fellow contestants. So if the waves do get a little bit quiet, and maybe the talking starts, but when they show up, then it's all man for himself. And I feel that he might lose his priority on that paddle. Yellow now up and riding. That was Bruce Staplin. Surfing in white, you are now sitting with first priority. So Calvin up and riding, he finds a good ramp to work with. Big section. He took his time on the bottom turn and connected with one vicious snap in the pocket. Red now. Jack Truscott up and riding. We've got just over 6 minutes remaining, surfers. So just over 6 minutes remaining. And a final maneuver for the man in red. Blue out the back. Johan, will he go? He does. Cape Wineland in the house. Yeah. So quick backhand snaps for the man in blue. Will he get a final one? He gets out of there. So a completion for Johan. So our surfer in blue really starting to apply some pressure to his opponents. So Johan currently in second, looking to improve upon his low score of a 2.5 and start to increase the requirement for his competitors. Surfers, we've got just over 5 minutes remaining. So just over 5 minutes remaining of this heat. So a beautiful exchange there from white and blue. White getting the single maneuver and blue finishing onto the beach. So surfer in white, your last ride came in 4 points. So Calvin Moore, your last ride, 4 points. Surfer in blue, your last ride, 3-3-3. So Johan, your last ride came in at a 3-3-3. So surfer in blue, if you wish to move into the lead, you require an 8-point ride. Surfer in yellow, you are down in third. You need a 3.24. Surfer in red, you're... Nearly.
Hi, I'm Deborah. I am the area specialist for Jarvis Properties in the beautiful village of Kommetjie. I live and work in Kommetjie, which is a hidden gem on the Atlantic coastline that offers a unique blend of natural beauty and community spirit, making it exceptionally appealing to people from all over the world. This seaside village boasts a peaceful, small-town atmosphere with vibrant local stores, coffee shops, and restaurants. Kommetjie is famed for its unspoiled beaches, including the iconic Long Beach, which stretches for over 8 kilometers. And is a hotspot for surfing and beach walks. The dramatic mountain backdrop, pristine dunes, and indigenous fynbos create an awe-inspiring environment that promotes wellness, serenity, and an outdoor lifestyle. Now I've got to go, but I hope you've enjoyed my glimpse of village life.
Watching your heat leader with just under 1 minute to go. So Calvin Moore seems like he's from the south coast. So Durban side.
Stay wide.
So 40 seconds to go, surfers. 40 seconds to go. Surfers in the next heat, please remember to stay wide. So 30 seconds. So your situation right now, white in first, blue in second, yellow in third, and red in fourth. With 10 seconds to go, surfers, 10 seconds. And I will be counting this heat down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So starting the next heat in 3, 2, 1. So congratulations to Calvin Moore for taking out the win, and advancing through with him is Johan. So we will be seeing white and blue into the next round. Congratulations, boys. Yoo. So the vibe on the beach, very fun. It's a beautiful day down here in Cape Town. All of the gazebos out from the teams. You can just feel that camaraderie. If you are down here at the beach, if you are watching on the live stream, welcome. We've got some firing waves for our competitors today. That's 2 to 3 foot cooking Long Beach. And we're seeing yellow finishing on the inside. This is Stefan Hutchison, your Cape Town surf rider. Up and riding now, representing Eden. This is Shane Pratt. He gets a floater of his own. For some of our surfers, we are waiting on a couple of scores, and then I will give you guys a situation update. But now the Cape Winelands team coming to congratulate their surfer. You can tell how stoked they are. So congratulations, Johan, for making it through. We will see you in the next round. So Reed now looking to get some work done. Unfortunately, digging a rail. So the waves absolutely firing right now. 2 to 3 foot with an odd 4 foot set.
offshore, just absolutely perfect. Surfer in yellow, Stefan, your opening ride, a 4.83. So Stefan, you are our current heat leader. Your opening ride, a 4.83. Shane, you are down in second. Your opening ride, a 2.67. Your requirement, a 2.17 to move into the lead. Red, you are down in third. You need a 1.68. And surfer in blue, John Grindling, you are down in fourth. You need a 2.67. You are also holding first priority. Second priority is with white. Third priority with yellow. And fourth red.
Okay. Can you pour me some water, please?
White in second, needing a 2.17 to take first. Red down in third, needing a 1.68. And blue down in fourth, needing a 2.68. And watching our surfer in red, this is Jono. So surfer in blue, you are holding first priority, which means you can select whichever wave you want. And I think our surfer in blue likes the look of this one. So up and riding, he has a bowl to work with. Unable to get the board up there in time. 14 minutes to go. First priority is with white. Second priority is with yellow. And we've got just under 14 minutes to go.
Can you do me a favor? Can you go to the live stream and ask them what the people are saying about the commentary, like last time? Thank you.
Watching white now, Shane Pratt, currently in second, not needing much to get into the lead. Smart surfing from the Eden Surf Rider. Now, first priority is with yellow, second red, and third blue. So now, all of our surfers have caught the wave and established our priority rotation. So Stephen Hutchison, currently our heat leader. We are still waiting on one last score from white.
Stephen.
And it is in, last of white, a 3.67. Situation change. Shane, you jump to first. Stephen, you drop to second. If you wish to move back into the lead, you need a 1.51. Sophie in red, Jono, you are down in third. You need a 3.34 to get yourself into that advancing spot. John Grindling, you are down in fourth. You need a 3.77. First priority with yellow, second red, third blue. 12 minutes to go, and the sun is out. Jesus.
What
are they saying? Nothing good. They're not saying anything good about the man. One lucky surfer get into it. It is blue, but red tried to get the end of that. Unfortunately, none of them able to capitalize on that wave. 10 minutes to go, surfers. So 10 minutes remaining of this heat, and then we will be moving on to heat number 6. In red, Sean Holmes. In white, Tristan Johnson.
No, there's...
In yellow, Barry Delport. And in blue, Patrick Gardiner.
So, if you can
wow.
do this,
That is a very exciting heat that we have.
So then I need you to go locate the other one.
Coming up next.
Okay, so
but right now, live action. So our surfer in yellow holding on to his priority. So Stephen, currently in second. So Stephen, you need a 1.51 to take the lead. Red, you are down in third. Your requirement, a 3.34. Sophie in blue, you are down in fourth. You need a 3.77. And you guys have gotten 9 minutes remaining. So 9 minutes remaining of this heat, surfers. Out of here, it's not worth it.
go into your top two, Shane. So yellow still holding on to that first priority, needing a 1.51 to take the lead. That last ride of blue, a 1.83, it is enough to get you into third. John, if you wish to move into that advancing position, you require a 3.01. Jono, you are down in fourth, my brother. You need a 3.34. First priority with yellow, second priority with red, third priority white, and fourth priority is with blue. So nobody running away with his heat just yet. These scores easily attainable for our surfers. They just need to catch the right wave. And obviously that is easier said than done. And now red, unable to get into this wave. That is a phantom wave that came through. That's what we call it out here, when it looks like it's about to break, but it then proceeds to go all the way into the inside and break right by the shore. So yellow likes the look of this one. He found a good wave to work with. First turn, goes for the second, completion. Smart surfing from Steven. So red up and riding, Jono, important ride, he goes for a very dynamic in turn and gets the completion. So that makes things very interesting, moving into the final 4 minutes. The crowd from the beach loves it. A couple of cheers. Beautiful exchange going on here. Last wave of yellow, a 3.7 situation change. Steven, you jump into first. White, you drop back into second. If you wish to take the lead, you require a 4.86. So if in blue, you are down in third. You need a 4.51. And red, you're down in fourth. You need a 4.84 to move into that advancing spot. First priority is with blue, second priority with white, and third priority is with yellow. White up and riding. This is Shane. Just under 3 minutes to go, surfers. Just under 3 minutes remaining of this heat. First priority now with blue. John might have found himself something to work with. Two minutes to go, surfers. So just over 2 minutes to go. First priority now with yellow, second red. Surfing red, you are down in third. Your last ride, a 4.57. You need a 2.43 to get yourself into that advancing spot. So first priority with yellow, second red, third white. Looks like he will swing on it. And a priority change. So now second priority with white. So surfing red, only needing a 2.43 to get himself into that advancing spot. So surfing red losing his second priority, now sitting with fourth priority, will have to keep busy underneath all of his competitors. 1 minute and 10 seconds to go. So red, searching for something on the inside, nothing much. 1 minute to go, surfers. Red now searching for something on the inside. 40 seconds to go. First priority with yellow, second now blue, and third white. So blue, you need a 5.17 if you wish to get into that advancing spot. We've got just under 30 seconds to go. Remaining. And I will count this heat down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Starting the next heat in 3, 2, 1. So just
Test 1, 2, 3. Test 1, 2, 3. Two. Check, check. Okay, we're down here at the 2025 Surfing South Africa SA Masters Champs, and we're here with
John Grundling.
John, which district are you representing?
Winelands.
And how was the heat?
Yeah, man, it was difficult. It looks easier. There is some nice ones on the inside, but it's all about priority, eh? You got to get your lineup right, and then if you can get 2 turns in and just finish it, that's the secret, eh?
And how did you go in the heat? You know yet?
I think in the bottom 2, eh? I didn't win, eh? But always fun, eh? Always fun. And surfing with legends in the water. Yeah, no, can't get better.
Lekker. Shot, bro. Any words for family or anyone like that back home?
Oh, this is a shout out to my wife Carla and my little boy Jack. Yeah, they're probably going to pop in around tomorrow to represent me for my repo. And hopefully I'll get through the repos, eat to get to the quarters, and then hopefully the semis, eh? Yeah, can't wait.
Epic. Thank you so much.
Cool, man.
All the best for the rest of the event. Cheers.
Cheers.
And does the down curve, decided to get up. Decided to keep his legs and limbs attached together. So 17 minutes remaining, surfers. 17 minutes on the clock. We are waiting on a couple of scores to drop, but when they do, I will give you guys your updated situation. These are. So if you've just joined us down here on the beach, we've just tuned on the live stream. Welcome to day one of the 2025 South African Masters Surfing Championships presented by the City of Cape Town and supported by Smith Shapes, Reef Wetsuits, Advanced Health Private Day Hospitals, Jack Black Beer, and the Department of Cultural Affairs and Sports. We'd like to thank you guys for supporting the competition. Without you guys, this will not be possible. It takes a lot to put on a surfing competition. So ladies and gentlemen, let's put our hands together for the last of white. It is an excellent 8.67. So Tristan Johnson, your opening ride in 8.67. You are our heat leader. Surfer in red, your opening ride a 4.83. So Sean Holmes, if you wish to take first, you require a 3.85. Yellow, you are down in third. Your requirement, a 2.34. Blue, you are down in fourth. You need a 4.84. So blue, you are holding first priority. Second priority is with red. And third, white. Third priority with blue. So a couple of great exchanges there. Will we see a paddle battle as we head out to the back now? Our surfers scratching to get back to the takeoff zone. 14 minutes to go. So we've got 14 minutes remaining of this heat, surfers. And then we will be moving on to our over 50s men. So we will be changing divisions and heading on to our over 50s men, round one, heat number one. So in red, we will be seeing Wayne Monk. In white, Darren Sturgis. And in yellow, Frankie Oberholzer. So that is going to be a very exciting heat.
I'll bring the bats in. Oh, buddy! I might not do traffic right now. Fine. No need
So for in red, your last ride, a 4.57. Sean Holmes, your last ride, a 4.57. So situation change, red. You jump into first. White, you drop to second. You need a 0.73 to take first. So if in yellow, you are down in third. You need a 6.18. And wasting no time, Tristan Johnson up and riding. He goes to the left. Smart surfing from white. Not needing much to get into the lead. Yellow now finds a good bowl of his own to work with. Beautiful first turn from Barry. Keeping the board moving. Will he go for that final turn? That steezy down carve just to get out of there from our surfer in yellow. Passi.
Luar.
Congratulations. You are one of the teams, huh? Okay, good morning. We here with?
Good morning, I'm Jonathan Scarfini.
Jonathan Scarfini, and which team are you representing, Jono?
For Ilembe.
Ilembe?
Yeah, Balito.
Balito?
Yeah, all the way there.
Jono, tell us a bit about the contest. How often do you make your way down to Cape Town, and how often do you surf out here? And then, yeah, just anything about the waves.
Yeah. Oh, I love it here. The waves today actually very nice. Bit soft, but it's got a nice shape. Water is warm, that's the main thing. And and we come probably in Cape Town about every couple of months. We'll make an effort to come here because it's so beautiful here.
Yeah. And then lastly, what equipment are you on?
Well, I'm gonna shape my own boards back home, and my friend Sykes glass them, and yeah, we make our fins. Feel good.
Epic. And then, sorry, I'll get you for one more. Any words or anything for anyone back home in your Ilembe district? Family or friends?
Yeah, I'm sure that everybody's watching us and supporting us from up there, and we'll try to make you proud.
Epic. Thank you so much.
Into the lead. But that is only if Tristan allows it. So Tristan from Buffalo City, he opened with an excellent 8.67. And what a wave it was. Absolutely blitzing that final maneuver. And lots of linking between. So just over 10 minutes to go, surfers. We've got just over 10 minutes remaining of this heat. White in first, red in second, needing a 5.65 to move back into the lead. Blue down in third, needing a 5.9. And yellow, you are down in fourth, you need a 6.9. First priority with white, second with yellow, and third priority is with red.
Sunset's a second. Sunset's a few different. As I say,
So just over 8 minutes to go. Your situation, white in first, red in second, needing a 5.65 just to move back into the lead. Surfing blue, your last ride, a 3.5. You need a 5.9 to move into that advancing spot. Yellow, you are down in fourth. You need a 6.9. You've got just under 8 minutes to go. So just under 8 minutes remaining of this heat. The sun came out to play today. It is absolutely scorching. We have a 20 degree. So please make sure you are wearing your sunscreen and just protecting yourself underneath some shade
gazebo or umbrella. And if you don't, just make sure that you are wearing some sunscreen. The sun's rays getting stronger and stronger as time progresses. So just under 7 minutes to go, surfers, just under 7 minutes to go. So as I stare out into the water right now, it is as flat as a pancake. That 2 to 3 foot and potentially 4 foot sets completely disappearing from us.
Okay, we are with Cape Town Surf Riders President Liam Wood. Liam, just tell us what goes into putting an event like this together, and what do you think of the waves and the vibe all around us?
So wow, yeah, it's been a actually mind-blowing event already for the start of this morning. It's been pretty incredible how everyone's come together from Surfing South Africa and Cape Town Surf Riders. We have so many brands involved. We've got food trucks. We've got everything you need to have in a successful event down at the beach, and we just stoked to be a part of this incredible event with Surfing South Africa Masters, the gurus and the wise men of the sea. The conditions are immaculate. We couldn't have asked for a better day. We're looking at probably, it's dropped off a bit now, but 4 foot sets and clean conditions. And right now we actually have one of the world-renowned surfers of the ocean, Sean Holmes. So yeah, everyone's in awe of the surfing. The surfing is at the highest standard, and we just can't wait to see how the next couple of days unfold.
Shot, Liam. Yeah, on that note of all the gurus down here, is there anyone specifically you're looking forward to seeing over the next 2 to 3 days?
Well, right now I'm actually seeing old Frankie Olberholzer, the old Ripcool man of the sea too. Back in our day, in our 20s, this guy was the best paid free surfer of the world. And I think everyone's coming down to see Frankie surf. We also got Kaz Collier, ex-world champion. We've got Paul Canning, Greg Emsey, also ex-world tour campaigners. So yeah, the best of the best are all here.
Shot. Yeah, thanks, Liam.
Thanks, guys.
Thanks, guys. We'll catch up through the day. Just for the next one, then I'll try and go through until he comes back. So 4 minutes to go, surfers. We've got now just over 4 minutes remaining of this heat. Big paddle from yellow now. This is Barry. Nice first turn. Generating lots of speed. And he does that down carve signature maneuver on the inside. .83. It goes into your top two, Patrick. However, you still need a 5.57. Now White, as if he's like a man on a mission, just going through these sections with so much speed. And he backs up that 8.67 with this last ride. It's going to be interesting to see where the judges go with this score. Definitely some good surfing for the man in white. Unfortunately, that was Reed, unable to get into this wave. And the surfer inside of me just marked this one onto the inside here. 2 minutes and 30 seconds to go, surfers. Watching Yellow Barry in a good position for this one. Will he go for this final turn? So Barry leaving some points on that wave. So 2 minutes to go, surfers. We've got 2 minutes to go. That last ride of White, a 7.83. So Tristan Johnson putting the entire field in combination. So just under 2 minutes to go, and he says, well, you know what, I'm going to call it a day, and decides to get out of there. So smart surfing from the man in white, Buffalo City. So putting the entire field in combination with only 3 rides. So that is some smart surfing there from Tristan Johnson. An 8.67 and a 7.83. If you round it off, it's basically a 9 and an 8. So excellent surfing there from Tristan Johnson with 1 minute to go. So 1 minute remaining of this heat. First priority is with blue. Second red. 30 seconds to go. So first priority is with blue, second red, and 30 seconds to go. So 10 seconds remaining. And I will be counting this heat down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Starting the next heat in 3, 2, 1. So congratulations to Tristan Johnson for that dominating win. And advancing through with him in red, Sean Holmes. So we will be seeing Buffalo City and Eden onto the next round. So congratulations, boys. You. Lele, kan ze van mij gunst doen alsjeblieft? De Neo. Okay, nice. And we are moving on to our over 50s men. And in red, Wayne Monk representing Buffalo City Surf Riders. In white, Darren Sturgis representing Cape Winelands. And in yellow, Frankie Oberholzer representing Uhu Surf Riders. Run. And I'm going to be welcoming back onto the community first the lady herself, Miss Johnson. And no, not the lotion. Just one heat, Daniel. Wait.
The over 15 in round 1, heat 1 in red.
Check. Check.
In white, Darren Sturgis. And in yellow, 18 minutes remaining.
I'm going to give us a countdown. Okay, we are here with
Tristan Johnson, Buffalo City.
Okay, Tristan, you just smashed your heat. You want to talk us through that?
Yeah, I got lucky. Got my first one was a very good wave, and then I got a second good one.
Okay, and then compared to home, how do you find the Cape Town conditions?
Cold.
but very beautiful though.
Okay. And then, yeah, tell us about your wetsuit. Who are you riding for?
I get wetsuits from Reef Wetsuits. They're very good wetsuits, and I've had them been sponsored by them for years.
Amazing. Thanks, Tristan. All the best for the rest of the event.
Cool, man.
Shot through.
So White, your first ride came in at a 0.83, 16 and a half minutes remaining.
So you just want me to hit play? Yeah, play and then we can put...
Off nice and strong. And we see red up and riding. This is Wayne Monk. So with just over 15 minutes remaining, we're waiting for the scores to drop, and then I'll give you a situation update. And this is our surfer in white, Darren. Second ride of the heat so far. So surfer in red, your first ride came in at a 2.67. So surfer in red, your last ride came in at a 6-point ride. So red, you are in first. Your two scores, a 2.67 and a 6.0. Yellow, you are in second. You're sitting with a single score of a 6.17. Surfer in white, you are in third. You're sitting with a 0.83 and a 2-point ride. You're looking for a 4.18 to move up into second. Just under 13 minutes remaining. And we see red up and riding. This is Wayne Monk. Solid surfing there for the surfer from Buffalo City. So scores are in. Last of red comes in at a 8.5. So situation red, you are in the lead. You're sitting with a 6.0 and a 8.5. Yellow, you are in second. Your two scores, a 6.17 and a 1-point ride. White, you are in third. Your two scores, a 0.83 and a 2.0. You're looking for a 5.18 to move up into second. So just under 11 and a half minutes remaining. The situation red in the lead, yellow in second. Yellow is looking for an 8.34 to move up into first. White, you are in third. You're looking for a 5.18 to move up into second. Just over 10 minutes remaining. As we see red up and riding, this is Wayne Monk from Buffalo City.
We here with Sean Holmes. Holmesy, tell the people back home who's watching, I don't know much about surfing, what's happening here, and where are you from?
From the Garden Route, so a couple of hours down the coast, but here in Long Beach and Komiki and Cape Town showing off properly today. Just an absolute pearl of a day. Some beautiful waves at Long Beach and everybody's ripping. I just got comboed in my heat by Tristan, who was absolutely tearing it apart, so super stoked for the boys from Buffalo City.
Epic. And then, Holmesy, what equipment are you on?
Beautiful, one of my favorite shapes here, Smith shapes. And actually worked on this model with Graham and refined the outline of this board, and this is basically a this is probably my fourth or fifth replica of this very specific model and outline, which I just love. So, and it seems to go in any conditions. I can ride this thing in 2-foot Long Beach and 8-foot Dune, so give it a go, it's lovely.
Okay, and then lastly, how many SA Masters have you competed in your life?
Sure, I've no idea, to be honest. I've surfed many events, and you know, these events are so special for us. You know, if you just look at all the names on the list, these are guys that I grew up from when I was a little kid competing at junior level, and here we are at the Masters, you know, sharing waves and having a good laugh about, you know, the old times. And you know, I can think back to the days of the Hang 10 surfing here when I was in under 14s division. Yeah, it's crazy. It's like, it's just nostalgic, and yeah, super blessed and fortunate to be here. And be fit enough to still do it, you know.
Epic. Thank you so much, Sean.
No worries.
Lekker, bro.
Everybody.
Cheers.
1.2, it does factor into your top two. The situation, red in the lead, yellow in second, white in third, looking for a 5.38. Seven minutes remaining, surfers, 7 minutes. So situation, red, you are in the lead. Your two scores, a 6.0 and an 8.5. Yellow, you are in second. Your two scores, a 6.17 and a 1.2. You're looking for an 8.34 to take the lead. White, you are in third. Your two scores, a 2.0 and a 4.0. You're looking for a 3.38 to move up into second. First priority is with red, second priority with yellow, third priority with white. Just under 6 minutes remaining. Minutes remaining surface, 5 minutes. And we see white opting to go right. This is Darren from Cape Winelands. And jumping off right on the pebbles. White, your last ride came in at a 4.13, and that moves you up into second. So red, you are in the lead. White, you moved up into second. Yellow, you are in third. You're looking for 1.96 to move up into second. First priority is with red, second priority with yellow. 3.5 minutes remaining. There's 3 minutes. Red, you are in the lead. White, you are in second. Yellow, you are in third. You're looking for 1.96 to move up into second. So with 2 minutes remaining, red, you are in the lead, white in second, yellow in third, looking for 1.96. First priority is with red, second priority with yellow.
Hi, I'm Georgia. I'm a part of the brewing team and I do the quality control. Welcome to Jack Black. Here, every beer begins with a simple belief. Start with the best and craft it with care. Pure malt, quality hops, and no shortcuts. Just honest ingredients brought together with skill and passion. Brewing is more than a process, it's our whole team behind it. The brewers, the packaging team, and the delivery team. Each one of us obsessed with serving you a quality product. And now, we're proud to introduce something new. Our light lager. Clean, crisp, and easy drinking. The perfect beer for any occasion. It's brewed with all malt ingredients, delivering a taste that's effortlessly easy, yet endlessly rewarding. A beer you can enjoy anywhere, anytime. Because great beer should always fit the moment. Go light, go far. What are the important?
Priority is with red. Red having a look at this one, going left. Yellow going right. And we'll be counting this heat down in 4, 3, 2, 1. So we'll just wait for that score to drop. Surfers, we are on hold. So surfers in the next heat, we are on hold. So surfer in white, your heat has not started yet. We are on hold. Last of yellow, your score comes in at a 4.13. That moves you back up into second. Surfers in the next heat. Set your watches, counting you down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So result of that first heat, red took the win, Wayne Monk. In second was Frankie Oberholzer. And in third, Darren Sturges. But introducing round 1, heat 2 of the over 50 men. In red, we have Nicholas Bone from Cape Winelands. In white, Shane Frank from Cape Town Surf Riders. And in yellow, Mike Roscoe from Ugu.
Just said that white's in last priority.
Surfer in white, please be aware you are in third priority because you caught a wave before the heat started. So surfer in white, you do have third priority. Minutes remaining, still early days in this heat. And this is just an early call to heat 3 of the over 50 men, round 1. In red, Warren Dixon. In white, Steve Bradell. And in yellow, Warwick Heaney.
I'm here with Wayne Monk from Buffalo City Riders, and then Frankie, South Coast legend. First and second in the previous heat. Guys, I'm just going to bang off some questions. First of all, how's the water?
Hey, water's quite nice, eh?
Freezing.
He's got a bad wetsuit.
Okay. Was that quite a battle? What is it like in the water? Was it quite tense? Was it quite friendly? How was it?
We're all friends. It was pretty friendly, eh? Yeah, it was nice. It's fun. Fell off one too, but got a squeaky one at the end there.
And I'm going to jog the memory here, but how many times have you guys battled off in your life before?
Early days, plenty.
Yeah.
He's got about, I don't know, he's got like 1 million flipping essay titles. I got none, but he's been around a long time, Wayne, old legend. Eh?
Yeah, and Frankie too. Yeah, he's a legend.
Okay. And then it's good. It's really good to have you guys down in the city of Cape Town. Any highlights besides the surfing that you enjoy about Cape Town?
Hey, just look around you, bro. It's beautiful, eh? Yeah. It's just nice to get away from a wheel of different structure, you know what I mean? Building, we come from like just one kind of coastline. This is like another world, you know what I mean? Yeah, it's classic. Yeah, I dig it.
Yeah, same. I've just been up the west coast as well, and it's just so beautiful. It's just so different to our coastline. But what amazing weather we're having today.
Beautiful.
Yesterday was a hurricane.
Yeah, yesterday. That was a windy city yesterday, bro.
Yeah.
I still got sand in my eyes, but yeah.
Okay, then lastly, to send you guys off, are you going to enjoy your ice cold Jack Black beer later?
Oh, definitely.
Definitely.
Epic. Thanks, gents. Cheers, man.
You've got just under 16 minutes remaining, surfers. So just under 16 minutes remaining. And up next, we will be seeing in heat number 3, in red, Warren Dixon. In white, Steve Bradell. And in yellow, Warwick Heaney. So we are moving from strength to strength here for day 1 of the 2025 South African Masters Surfing Championships presented by the City of Cape Town. "15 minutes to go, surfers." So 15 minutes to go. So first priority with yellow, second red, and third white. So surfing in red, your opening ride. So Nicholas Bowen, opening ride, 5 points. In yellow, your opening ride, a 4.33. So Mike Roscoe, your opening ride came in at a 4.33. Shane, your opening ride, a 3.5. So if you wish to move into that advancing spot, you need a 0.84. So Shane, you are currently in third. Requirement, a 0.84 to move into that advancing spot. We've got just over 14 minutes remaining, surfers. So just over 14 minutes remaining of this heat. First priority with yellow, second red, and third white.
Do you need to go? Oh, no, I'll go.
For your camera gear, it's probably not smart to put it in the sun there.
It's actually okay, this bag.
Just under 13 minutes to go, surfers. We've got just under 13 minutes remaining of this heat. Lead in the lead. His opening ride coming in at 5 points. So Nicholas Bowen, our heat leader right now. So if you're in yellow, you are down in second. Your opening ride, a 4.33. So you need a 0.68 to get into first. So Mike, you're also holding first priority. So you don't need much to get yourself into first. Just a 0.68. Surfing in white, you are down in third position. You need a 0.84 to get yourself into that advancing spot. So Shane, you are holding third priority. So first priority with yellow, second red, third white. Under 11 minutes to go. This high tide really starting to affect the waves, making it difficult for the waves to come in around this little cape over here. These are. Your phone's ringing. So just under 10 minutes to go now, surfers. We've got just under 10 minutes remaining of this heat. So first priority with yellow, second priority red, and third priority white as we watch our surfers start to reposition. So Red having a look at this one too. He goes onto the left. He should have gone onto the right as he had a higher priority than white. Unfortunately, Red now losing that second priority. So first priority yellow, second white, third red. Just under 9 minutes to go, surfers. So under 9 minutes remaining of this heat. Seems like Red might have another opportunity here. So this high tide really starting to affect the waves right now, making it a single point takeoff. But now watching yellow, that was a easy first turn. And the commentator's curse kicking in. I should have just watched that wave. As soon as I spoke on it, he went down. So the commentator's curse playing a real annoyance today. But Mike Roscoe looking super loose and fluid. That first turn on the rail. So on the rail, in fact, that he was displacing so much water. Last wave of yellow, a 493 situation change. Mike, you jump to first. Reed, you drop down to second. You need a 4.26 to get yourself into the lead. White, you are down in third. Requirement, a 1.84 to get yourself into that advancing spot. So yellow first, red in second, needing a 4.26 to move into the lead. And white down in third, needing a 1.84. So first priorities with white, second red, and third yellow. And it seems like white likes the look of this one, unable to get into it. So now priority change. Red in first, yellow in second. And yellow positioned so well for this wave. And he gets it. So Mike Roscoe might have another opportunity here. Follow, climb, and goes down. So these waves really tricky right now. 6 minutes and 20 to go, surfers. 6 minutes and 20 to go. White paddling. He gets it. First turn for white. Second turn, he does well. Will he get a final maneuver? He goes for it and rides out in front of the white water. His body language oozing confidence. You can feel he likes how that felt. So this heat becoming very interesting with just over 5 minutes to go, surfers. So 5 minutes remaining of this heat. And things have become interesting. So all of our surfers now catching a second wave. Last of white comes in at a 4.03. So white, you jump to second. Red, you drop to third. You need a 2.53 if you want to get yourself back into that advancing spot. So we've got just under 5 minutes to go. So under 5 minutes remaining of this heat. I just want to remind everybody to wear sunscreen. The sun is out today. So definitely showing off out here in Long Beach, Komiki, the sun. And I mean, how beautiful is this backdrop? So these waves, these mountains, and this weather, we are so spoiled today. So we've got just over 4 minutes remaining, surfers. Just over 4 minutes remaining of this heat. Yellow in the lead, white in second. He worked his way into that second position. He now needs a 5.23 to get himself into first. So Shane, you are in second. You need a 5.23 to get yourself into first. Reed, you are down in third. You need a 2.53 to get yourself into that advancing spot. First priority is with red, second white, and third yellow. So first priority is with Nicholas Bowen. So just over 3 minutes to go, surfers. We've got just over 3 minutes remaining of this heat. I wonder who we will see advancing into the next round of the over 50s men. Red now utilizing priority on this wave. First turn for Nicholas. Keeping that board moving. He knows he doesn't need much. So just under 3 minutes to go. Just under 3 minutes to go. And just a reminder to surfers in the next heat to please remain wide. So surfers in the next heat, please remain wide. We do not want to confuse our priority judges. So situation change, that last ride of Reed coming in, 3 points. So Reed, you jump to second. You need a 4.26 to move back into first. So Reed, you are now in second. And Yellow finding a nugget of a wave, getting caught in the white water, unfortunately. Under 2 minutes to go, surfers. First priority now with white, second Red. And surfers in the next heat, please just remain wide. So surfers in the next heat, please remain wide. First priority is with white. So your situation, Yellow in first, Red in second, and white now, he has an opportunity. First turn, and that is vicious. Does he go for a second one? He does. Red now up and riding. An important ride here with just over 1 minute to go. Nicholas Bowen going for the end section. So our over 50s men, or should I say open men, absolutely going to town here. Tell Riza his phone is on, ringing. Tell Riza his phone is ringing. Yeah. "30 seconds to go, surfers." We've got 30 seconds to go. So we are still waiting for those scores of that final exchange. 10 seconds to go, surfers, 10 seconds. And I will be counting this heat down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Starting the next heat in 3, 2, 1. So that last ride of White, it came in at a 4.2. So White, you jump back into second. So we will be seeing Mike Roscoe and Shane Frank advancing into the next round. That was a great surf heat between all three of our surfers. And it came down to that final exchange for both of our surfers. Unfortunately, we will say goodbye to Nicholas Bowen, but on to live action. That was Warwick Hinney. So the Buffalo City surf rider absolutely going for it. White now. So our surfers throwing buckets out there. They're sending water to all of the countries experiencing drought. So Steve Bradell and Warwick Hinney absolutely blitzing those final maneuvers. Unable to stick the landing though. Okay. I know. Surfer in yellow, your opening ride, a 6.17. So Warwick, your opening ride, a 6.17. So you are our current heat leader. Surfer in white. Your opening ride came in at 2 points. So if you wish to move into first, you require a 4.18. So Steve, you are down in second. Your opening ride, 2 points. You need a 4.18 to take the lead. Warren, you are down in third. You are holding first priority. You need a 2.01. And you've got 17 minutes and 10 seconds on the clock. Yellow and red looking. That wave just closing out. So now first priority with white, second yellow, and third red. Yellow finding it right now. Lots of speed generated. And a very dynamic turn there for Warwick Heaney. So our surfer in yellow looking to back up that 6.17 and really start applying some pressure early on here. White finding a really good bowl, beautiful carve, beautiful bottom turn. Unfortunately not a beautiful ending for Steve Bradell. He was well on his way to finding a really good number there with just under 16 minutes to go. I really like that down carve straight into the bottom turn, and quite patient on the bottom turn with Steve. So first priority now with red and second yellow.
Okay, good afternoon. I think it's still morning actually, but we're here with
Mike Roscoe.
And which district are you representing, Mike?
I represent Ugu, south coast of Natal.
And then just give us a quick little recap of how your heat went.
Yeah, I could have chose better waves, but when I got the section, I made the most of it. Yeah, a little bit of jitters first heat, you know, but hopefully going forward I'll settle down a bit and get on the waves earlier than I did.
And then, Mike, if you can remember, how many South African Master Championships have you competed in your life?
I did more when I was younger, and I sort of haven't done for quite a while, but I did the Richards Bay about 6 or 7 years ago, so I kind of been out of the picture for a while, but coming back now. I miss the boys, you know. Stay young, keep competing.
And then being in the city of Cape Town, besides the fun waves and the beautiful waves we have, anything about Cape Town that you love?
The people, amazing, super friendly. It's just such good vibes and good energy. It's and then you add all the beauty in it. It's absolutely stunning and such an amazing place to come by and visit. Yeah.
And then lastly, are you going to enjoy an ice cold Jack Black beer after the contest?
I have had it before. I'd love to have another one. Thank you. I'd love it.
Stand by for that. We'll see some later. Thanks, Mike, for your time.
Thank you very much, guys. Thank you.
And a lovely community with some of the friendliest people you can find around. So Komeki, one of my favorite places down here in Cape Town. So surfers, we've got just over 13 minutes remaining. So just over 13 minutes remaining of this heat. So Warwick Heaney, you are currently our heat leader. Your opening ride a 6.17 and your backup a 3.83. Surfing in white, Steve, you are down in second. You need a 7.33 to get yourself back into first. Red, you are down in third. You are holding first priority. And your requirement, a 4.67. So just under 12 minutes remaining, surfers. We've got just under 12 minutes remaining of this heat. So Warwick Heaney taking advantage early on with his opening ride. A 6.17. It has definitely alleviated some pressure. I'm sure some of the surfers that took a little bit of a patient approach might be stressing right now. But as soon as they look out to the back, I'm sure the stress goes away, because they are looking at some beautiful waves coming through. Red with that first priority, second with yellow. So yellow and red up together. Big section for red. He gets it. Yellow now gets a big section of his own. That was very dynamic from Warwick Heaney. Now watching white. Wants to get a dynamic turn of his own. Quick first turn. And he finally gets the combo. So Steve definitely going to go into his top two and start chipping away at those requirements. So we've got just over 10 minutes remaining, surfers. We've got just over 10 minutes remaining. The waves are a little bit slow. However, when they do come, it is fireworks. I can guarantee you that. And whenever I see a wave that goes unridden, the surfer inside of me starts mind surfing those waves. Absolutely going ham in my mind. We've got just under 10 minutes to go, surfers. Just under 10 minutes remaining of this heat. Walkini the early lead. A 6.17 and a 3.83. Definitely putting himself in a really good position to get into the next round and take out the win here. Score to drop. But once they do, I will give you an updated situation. And all scores are in. So surfing in white, that last ride, a 4.83. So Steve, your last ride, a 4.83. You need a 6.0 to get yourself into first. Warren, you are down in third. You need a 5.73. You are in third. You need a 5.73. So Warren, you are also holding on to first priority, which means you can select whichever wave you want that to come in during this 8-minute period. So first priority with red, second yellow, and third white. And since I felt the good vibes, I spoke to the DJ and he put on some good vibes for us. So we are just having lots of fun down here. Day one. And we are watching Red. Nice first turn. It almost looked like he's about to go to the air. What does he have for us? So Warren getting dangerously close to those pebbles. So the vibes down on the beach, immaculate. The sun is shining. You see smiles everywhere across the beach. This is beautiful. So Buffalo City in the lead right now by the name of Warwick Heaney. And you can just tell by the name, he loves going to war down here in these competitions. So Warwick Heaney, if I'm not mistaken, from Port Alfred. We have some amazing waves down there. We've got East Beach as well as West Beach. Beautiful point break on the one side and a wedge almost battling on the other side. So they definitely got some good waves down there on that side. Watching your heat leader, he has an incredible style. Unfortunately, the man in yellow going down. So the first incomplete for Warwick Heaney in this heat. So we've got just over 5 minutes remaining, surfers. We've got just over 5 minutes remaining of this heat. In white, you are down in second. You need a 6.02, and you are holding first priority. White uses his priority just too deep. Red, you are holding priority now. Smart positioning from Red. He finds a beautiful bowl to work with. Nice first turn. Warren Dixon getting to work now, and an even better second turn. So that is exactly what we want to see. Yellow up and riding. Beautiful first turn for Warwick. Nice second turn. Does he get a third? He opts to keep the ankles together and doesn't go for that final maneuver on that end section. 4 minutes to go. White with that first priority. Second with Red. So we've got just over 3 minutes remaining, surfers. White, you are holding that first priority. You need a 6.02 to get into first position. Surfer in Red, you are down in third. You are holding second priority. You need a 5.13. So we are still waiting on those last scores to drop. We have a couple of big numbers. We are expecting a couple of big numbers. So we've got just under 3 minutes to go, surfers. So just under 3 minutes to go. First priority white, second red, third yellow. Yellow finding some space. Beautiful first turn. He gets the second. I am loving the style here from Mr. Heaney. White might find himself on a good-looking bowl here on the inside. 2 minutes to go, surfers. 2 minutes to go. Warwick finds something to work with. Nice first turn. Wraps it back to the pocket. Third snap. So now we are waiting on another 2 scores, but those old scores have come in. Last 5, 6, 7. Minute to go. So just over 1 minute to go. White holding first priority, second with yellow. So Steve, you are holding first priority. Warwick, you have second, and you've got just under 1 minute to go. Just over 30 seconds to go, surfers. Just over 30 seconds. So that first priority with White with 20 seconds to go. Will he utilize it here? And he does. So Steve, very important ride. 10 seconds to go, surfers. 10 seconds. And I will be counting this heat down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So surfers in the next heat, just a reminder that we are on hold. So hold your positions, surfers. Our judges are having some scores to deliberate about towards the end there. Starting the next heat in 3, 2, 1. What an exciting heat. That last ride of red, a 4.27. So we will be seeing Warwick Heaney and Warren Dixon advancing into the next round. I see a little fist pump from the man in red. He's definitely feeling it. Big smiles there. You can tell that all of these gentlemen want to make it into the next round. It could have gone either way. Steve in that advancing position for the entirety of the heat. Unfortunately, the waves just not. Hey. So we've got our over 50s men, round 1, heat number 4. We've got in red, Kaz Collier. In white, Gary van Vieren. And in yellow, Greg Main. So we are going to be handing commentary back to my associate, Simon, to take us through these next few heats. Welcome back from your valedictory, Simon.
I am nature, I am calm, I am balance. The water I provide is nourishment and life. In the Titsikama Mountains, I filter it naturally as it flows through layers of rock, adding a delicate balance of minerals that makes Titsikama spring water unique. Choose unspoiled purity. Choose Titsikama spring water.
Surfer in red, Cass Collier, Cape Town Surf Riders racing down the line with lots of speed. But is he going to do it? Oh, nice crack off the top.
How's it, guys? I'm down here with Warwick. He just took out his heat. Warwick, how do you feel taking out your first heat of the day?
It's good to be in Cape Town, especially on days like this. The weather's fantastic. Yesterday was a bit windy, but fun waves, got a little bit of power and juice. I'm riding my son Owen's board, and it works for me because we like the same weight now. So yeah, thanks to Fish Sticks and for a nice board, and good to be here and having fun. Yeah,
that is so awesome. Quick question. I know you guys are from the Eastern Cape, if I'm not mistaken. The water is a lot warmer. How is it feeling out there right now?
You definitely need a lot of rubber. I would have used a hoodie, but luckily you're not duck diving too much, so it's pretty cold. We don't really get it as cold as this, but with a decent wetsuit and some booties, it's fine, you know. So good so far.
Awesome, man. You surfed so well out there. I just want to wish you all the best, and we are so excited to see you into the next heat.
Thanks, bro.
You.
Okay. Cheers.
Let's go.
First of white, just a 0.5. And first of red, Cass Collier, Cape Town Surf Riders, is 6.83. First of red, 6.83. Second of red, 4.33. So situation, red, Cass Collier from Cape Town Surf Riders in the lead with a 6.83 and a 4.33. Surfer in yellow, Greg Main from Eden, sitting in second with just a 2.67. You're looking for an 8.49 if you wish to take the lead. And surfer in white, Gary, down in third, looking for a 2.18. 14 minutes on the clock, surfers. 14 minutes on the clock. Cass Collier really opening up with two great waves.
How's it, guys? We are down here with Mick. He's sponsored by Reef and the captain of the Cape Winelands team, based in Strand, if I'm not mistaken, the Sun Surf School.
Yes.
Awesome, man. So we are down here in Long Beach, Komiki, and we just wanted to find out what the Reef team member thought of the competition being held here, and his family down there at Reef, what he thinks of the team.
Yeah, how's it, man? So yeah, we've had a great day so far. A couple of our guys are a little bit injured, including myself, but yeah, we all been doing stretches and amping each other up.
Where's the chiropractor?
Yeah, we need a team doctor here. But yeah, we're just stoked to be here. A lot of us have been surfing contests since we were lighties, since juniors, and it's great to see all our fellow competitors from around the country and some of our heroes. You know, some of these guys have been our heroes since we were young, and now we're surfing with them and against them, and it's a great camaraderie.
Yeah,
there's competition, but it's lucky to see everybody. And yeah, obviously we want to just be grateful to Reef. They've been supporting myself and our surf school and a lot of our Cape Winelands riders for years. We were raised on Reef. It's one of their sayings, raised on Reef. And so it's great to be down here again this year.
Yeah. So thank you, Reef, for supporting surfing in South Africa. We are so grateful, and we can't wait to check you guys at more surfing events and continuing the, how would you say, the culture of just being raised on the Reef.
I'll say, lekker man. Shot, guys.
Cheers, guys. Shot, Mickey.
Okay, surfers, we are slowly approaching the halfway mark of this heat. Just over 10 minutes on the clock. Just over 10 minutes on the clock. Okay. Mention sponsors. I'm just going to read this whole thing. Okay, cool. Out the back, Cass Collier, your current heat leader. On a good looking right, carving it back to the pocket, setting up this next turn. He's racing, floats it, clean, and he rides out. Now surf in the red, Cass Collier.
I just asked that he's off. He sent you the sponsor points. So, in like in 2 minutes, then you can come.
Is this one here? This one here. Okay. Eight and a half minutes on the clock, surfers. 8.5 minutes on the clock. Surfer in red, Cass Collier, your last wave, a 5.5, further extending your lead, Cass. Current situation, red, Cass Collier from Cape Town Surf Riders is in the lead. Surfer in white, Gary from Ugu is down in second. Gary, if you wish to take the lead, you're looking for a 9.5. Surfer in yellow, Greg Main from Eden, you're down in third. If you're looking to advance, your requirement is a 0.9, a 0.9. Just under 8 minutes on the clock, surfers, just under 8 minutes remaining. I'm not good at it. Okay. Yeah, fuck you. Here we go. Surfers, listen up. Cold water and wind can cause surfers here. where extra bone grows in your ear canal. It starts small, trapped water, infections, muffled hearing, but over time, it can lead to serious hearing loss. If you surf often, get your ears checked. Visit Advanced Harbour Bay Day Hospital in Simonstown, or book with ENT surgeon Dr. Gary Krukamp. That was just a quick announcement. Surfers in the water. We have 6 minutes on the clock. 6 minutes on the clock. No change to current situation. Oh, that's a good wave. Watching Yellow. Yellow. Up and riding. Important wave here. This is Greg Main racing down the line. Big floater. And he lands it. That was sick. That was surfer in the yellow, Greg Main. And behind him, from Ugu, this is Greg on his backhand. Will he get around it? What's he going to do? Floats the shory. And he rides out. And behind him, Cascolia scratching, gets into it. Unfortunately, that wave just running off without him. Looks like we're gonna have a paddle battle on our hands here. Just under 5 minutes, surfers, just under 5 minutes. I can see Yellow wants that priority. Jeez, that was a close one. This is your current heat leader, Cass Collier, on his backhand. Check turn off the top. Just one quick maneuver, and he opts to kick out. 4 minutes on the clock, surfers. 4 minutes on the clock. Last of Yellow, a 2.33. Yellow, you're in second. Last of White, just a 0.73. Surfer in White, you are down in third. If you wish to advance, you're looking for a 2.17. 3.5 minutes on the clock.
Hi, I'm Georgia. I'm a part of the brewing team and I do the quality control. Welcome to Jack Black. Here, every beer begins with a simple belief. Start with the best and craft it with care. Pure malt, quality hops, and no shortcuts. Just honest ingredients brought together with skill and passion. Brewing is more than a process. It's our whole team behind it. The brewers, the packaging team, and the delivery team. Each one of us obsessed with serving you a quality product. And now, we're proud to introduce something new. Our light lager. Clean, crisp, and easy drinking. The perfect beer for any occasion. It's brewed with all malt ingredients, delivering a taste that's effortlessly easy, yet endlessly rewarding. A beer you can enjoy anywhere, anytime. Because great beer should always fit the moment. Go light, go far.
Yo,
Alrighty, that's the start of our over 15 men round 1 heat 5.
Sorry, just died. This thing's died. Just need to replace it quickly. Nearly.
Backhand, big crack off the top, and another one, and he floats it. Wow, great surfing there from Grant Baker, and behind him, surfer in the white. Unfortunately, just going down there. Yellow out the back. This is Stefan. Just a quick one there. Surfer in the yellow, Stefan from Cape Town Surf Riders, carving it back to the pocket. And another one, when you get to completion, tags it, he does. That was surfer in the yellow, Stefan from Cape Town Surf Riders. Okay, some scores have dropped. First of red, Grant Baker, a 6.33. First of red, a 6.33. So, surfer in the red, Grant Baker, throwing down a hammer of a score for his first wave. Second wave from surfer in the yellow, Stefan, a 3.67. So current situation, red, Twiggy is in the lead. Surfer in yellow, Stefan from Cape Town Surf Riders is in second with a 0.33 and a 3.67. He'll be looking to back up his 3.67. And surfer in the white, Gunter Scholz from Eden, down in third. Your first wave, just a 0.5. You are in first priority, and your requirement is a 3.51. With just over 16 minutes on the clock. Minutes on the clock, surfers 15 minutes on the clock. Yellow on the inside, racing down the line. Now Stefan, surfer in the yellow. Just a quick one there. This is like the best long that you get. Yeah. Red, opting to go right. This is Twiggy. Cracks it off the top. Will he get the combo? Big floater. Oh, unfortunately, just goes down there. Now surfer in the red. From Ilembe. Just over 13 minutes on the clock. Last of red, Grant Baker, a 3.33. You further extend your lead. Yellow on the inside, this is Stefan. Good looking wave here. Quick check turn there. Big floater. And he lands it. And behind him, surfer in the white, likes the look of this wave. carving it quickly back to the pocket. He's going to set up this end section, hits it, nice spray there. And he makes it. Wow, that was great surfing there. And behind him, this is Twiggy on his forehand. He's racing down the line, cracks it off the top. That was a nice turn, and he kicks out. I thought Twiggy was a big wave surfer. Seems like he can throw down some rail as well. Current time on the clock, surfers, just under 12 minutes remaining. Stand by for some scores, surfers. Stand by for some scores. Yeah. Take them. This is Twiggy out the back, racing down the line. Unfortunately, that wave just running off without him. Okay, some scores have dropped. Last of yellow, Stefan from Cape Town Surf Riders, a 4.67. You are still in second place, but upping the requirement for surfer in the white. Gunter Scholz, you now are looking for a 4.08 to advance, with just under 10 minutes on the clock.
How's it, guys? I'm down here with Kaz. He just took out his win. Kaz, how's it feel to have the 2025 South African Masters Surfing Championships presented by the city of Cape Town down here in your home in Cape Town? How's it feel to perform in front of your home crowd?
Beautiful, because I know we always traveling like. And that's what I thought this morning. Like, I got up at home and could come here from my home, and then I got different energy, home support, and local knowledge out in the water. It's nice, because you're always starting the SA champs kind of a bit nervous and things, but it's the masters, it's the older guys. We had to have fun also, so it was nice. It was a beautiful feeling.
It sounds amazing. And how does it feel to see all of your friends, everybody, all the competitors that you used to surf against, and all of your friends basically? How does it feel to have everybody down here in Cape Town at your home break and just, enjoying the vibes?
Yeah, it's a beautiful feeling. I think the health of surfing, I think the ocean and the environment, it's a healthy environment. So it's nice to see the guys from youngsters still carrying on. I mean, I'm going to be 54 this year, and I'm looking at Charlie Wrights preparing. He's the current SA champion. And then we got guys like Ron Baker in the water, Twiggy Baker. I had Gary van Veeringen in my heat. So it's awesome. It's beautiful. It keeps us focused. It keeps us a little young also. We don't want to age too quick. But it's beautiful to see the family of surfing and the community of surfing, man. And we hope it grows, becomes more diverse, and it's also nice to see the transformation of surfing even within the older kind of generations of surfing.
Awesome, Kaz. You really didn't even look like a master surfer. I thought it was open men surfing out there. But congratulations on taking out your win. We're looking forward to seeing you into the next round and continuing this dominant charge.
Thank you very much.
You. Let's go.
What's up? This is Twiggy, your current heat leader. Likes the look of this wave. He's using his priority. Two-tone combo. Give us the claim. Oh, that was a sick wave there from Surfer in the red. Looking to back up his 3.7.
Now you don't have to squint again.
6.5 minutes remaining. Okay, last of red. Grant Baker, a 3.87. Further extending your lead. This is your heat leader, Twiggy, up and riding. Nice slash on his forehand, racing down the line. Is he going to get another one? Unfortunately, that wave just running off a bit fast. Just under 5 minutes remaining, surfers, just under 5 minutes on the clock. Current situation, red is in the lead. Yellow is in second. White is in third. White, you're still looking for a 4.08 if you wish to advance. This is yellow, Stefan, second place surfer. Looking to back up his 3.67. Nice first turn there. Good looking section in front of him. Nice floater. And he gets the completion. Now surfer in the yellow, Stefan from Cape Town Surf Riders. He's not playing around.
Hi, I'm Dan. I'm the Scarborough, Misty Cliffs and Komiki area specialist. Let me show you around, but first I'm going to get a quick wave. I live here, I surf here, and I'm lucky enough to work in the stunning area too, Scarborough and Komiki. Life here moves at a different pace. Scarborough and Komiki have this amazing energy that's hard to find anywhere else. I'd love to show you around and help you find your perfect place by the sea.
Of waves. Hopefully. Surfer in the white, 2 minutes 50 seconds remaining. You are looking for a 4.93. You are down in third. You are looking for a 4.93. You do have first priority, so you can pick whatever wave you want. 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Surfers, 2 minutes and 30 seconds. "90 seconds, surfers, 90 seconds. This is White, important wave here, using his priority. He's gonna have to do something big. First turn, nice, second turn, gets the floater, and he gets the completion. Wow, okay. This is gonna be close. 1 minute, surfers, 1 minute on the clock. Stand by for last of White. Yellow, opting to go right on his backhand. This is Cape Town surf rider Stefan. Couple nice hits there. And behind him, this is your current heat leader, Twiggy, on his forehand. Come on, give us an air. Cracks it off the top. Oh, unfortunately, just goes down there. 30 seconds, surface, 30 seconds on the clock. Last of White, a 4.2, just not enough. Surfer in the white, you're still looking for a 4.93 with 15 seconds on the clock. And I'll be counting this heat down. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. Surfers in the water, set your watches for a countdown in 3, 2, 1. Alrighty, okay. Situation from that previous heat, taking the win was surfer in the red, Grant Baker from Elembe. Coming in second was surfer in the yellow, Stefan from Cape Town Surf Riders. And coming in third was surfer in the white, Grant Scholz from Eden. Looks like big wave surfers can throw it down on the rail when they have to. Okay, introducing the surfers in the lineup in red from Eden, Charles Reitz. In white from Buffalo City, Graham Field. And in the yellow from Cape Winelands, Joanne Reynecker.
Johan. Thinking the Afrikaans also. These are mostly Afrikaners.
Sorry, my bad, Johan.
It's okay, I think they laugh about it. Like me saying kilo when it's not kilo, it's kilo. And I know it, but I don't think he I learned right? I just do that. I feel like we can interview Twiggy.
Interview?
It's okay, but
I can. Okay.
This last one, and then you can take a break afterwards.
No, bro, you did so many. I can.
That's okay. I don't want you to like learn out.
No way, like seriously, I can stay if you like.
How's this? I'm down here with Grant Twiggy Baker. As some of you might know him as the big wave guru out here in South Africa. But he was actually ripping out there in these small 2 to 3 foot waves, eh? So tell me, for my question, and I'm sure many of these people here would love to know, what is the difference from surfing like 20, 25 foot waves and then coming down here to like Long Beach Komiki and just like absolutely ripping apart 2 to 3 foot? Most people would call it like not really good waves, but it's like high performance and fun, and you're just like making it look like another day in Durban, you know?
Yeah, I don't know about ripping, but I love all types of waves. From the biggest to the smallest, I surf, you know, whatever the conditions are. A nice, glassy, beautiful day, fun little waves. So probably Sunday we'll be surfing out at sunset. Maybe big dunes and that, but today is just a beautiful day on the beach to enjoy some little waves and some awesome competition.
Yeah, my man, that is so awesome. And tell me, what's your mindset moving into the Masters or the 2025 Masters surf competition down here in Cape Town? Where's your headspace at right now? Kaz, I had an interview with him earlier and he was so stoked to see you down here and compete with you. He definitely seems like he wants to take the W if he gets to surf against you. So where's your headspace at right now?
No, I think we all just here to see old friends. Frankie Oberhausen's here, Mike Roscoe, Gary van Veeringham, obviously Kaz and me have got a long history. You know, I'll never forget hanging out at the 1995 World Cup with Cass and J-Bay, scoring unbelievable waves while we watched the rugby with the late Mark Spowett. So we've got a long history, and that first wave of his was probably the wave of the contest so far. You know, just the flow and the style, and just awesome to see him here and see all my mates here.
It sounded like you had to be there for that story, hey? But honestly, congratulations. You were surfing so well out there. We're looking forward to seeing you in the oncoming rounds. So good luck, and we can't wait to see more surfing, my man.
Thank you.
Boom.
Cheers.
Good luck.
What are the important points? Hi, I'm Georgia. I'm a part of the brewing team and I do the quality control. Welcome to Jack Black. Here, every beer begins with a simple belief. Start with the best and craft it with care. Pure malt, quality hops, and no shortcuts. Just honest ingredients brought together with skill and passion. Brewing is more than a process. It's our whole team behind it. The brewers, the packaging team, and the delivery team. Each one of us obsessed with serving you a quality product. And now, we're proud to introduce something new. Our light lager. Clean, crisp, and easy drinking. The perfect beer for any occasion. It's brewed with all malt ingredients, delivering a taste that's effortlessly easy, yet endlessly rewarding. A beer you can enjoy anywhere, anytime. Because great beer should always fit the moment. Go light, go far. What are the important points?
City racing on his backhand, big floater. Unfortunately, that wave just a bit quick there. Although these guys are over 50, they sure don't surf like it. They can really throw down some hammer turns. Just over 12 minutes surfers, just over 12 minutes on the clock. Stand by for a couple scores. Okay, some scores have dropped. Last of red, a 5-point ride. Last of red, 5 points. Last of white, a 3.43. Current situation, red is now in the lead with a 3-point ride and a 5-point ride. White, Graham Field from Buffalo City is down in second with a 4-point ride and a 3.43. Surfer in the white, if you look to take the lead, you're looking for a 4.01. And surfer in the yellow, Johan from Cape Winelands, you are down in third with a 2.67 and a 0.43. If you wish to advance, you are looking for a 4.76. A 4.76 with just over 10 minutes on the clock. Just over 10 minutes on the clock. Still plenty time in this heat, surfers. Ten minutes on the clock. Oh, shot. Surfer in the red. This is Charles, your current heat leader on a good-looking Long Beach left. Cracks it, second turn. Will he get a third? Big bottom turn. Oh, unfortunately, just goes down there. Behind him, this is your second place surfer, Graham from Buffalo City. Nice first turn. Fading the bottom turn. Will he get the third? Come on, right out. Leave that one to the judges to decide. Eight minutes, 30 seconds, surfers. 8 minutes and 30 seconds. Yellow on the inside, important wave here. Oh, unfortunately that wave just running off without him. We're going to see red take a look at this one. He's taking a look, he's up and riding. This is your heat leader, big turn off the top. Oh, unfortunately, that wave, just a little slip up over there. Last of white, a 3.87. Not enough to move you back into the lead, but does up the requirement for surfer in the yellow. Surfer in the yellow, you are now looking for a 5.2 to advance. Surfer in the yellow from Cape Winelands, you are now looking for a 5.2 to advance. Just under 7 minutes on the clock, guys. Come on, let's see another exchange of waves.
Yeah. Okay, thanks, man.
Just an early call to our surfers in the next heat. In red, we will be seeing Gareth Sepp. In the white singlet, Rob Moore. And in the yellow, Cornelius Brummer. And in the blue, Gavin Wilson. And in the black, David Knight. That will be a 5-man heat. As we just saw Dave doing some radical stretches on the beach. He's going to be fired up. Don't forget your leash. Out the back, red and yellow splitting peak. Red racing down the line. Looks like he's going to do an air. Big crack off the top. And he kicks out. Now a surfer in the red. Currently sitting in the first place position. Okay, surfers, we have got just over 5 minutes. White really wants this wave. This is Graham. Nice first turn. Followed up with another one. He's on the way to a good score. Needs to finish it. Gets the completion. Now a surfer in the white, throwing down some hammer turns there. I'm sure Buffalo City's going to love that one. Five minutes on the clock. 5 minutes on the clock.
My man, I already know what you can do for me. I think I'm going to need one of these boxes
Take.
No, not now.
Okay.
Like, I mean, like, even if I can pay you like that discounted prices, but I know, you have glasses for the boys and girls, you have glasses for everybody.
I'll sort you out.
You know, because I need it, man, this contest.
Yeah. No, yeah, but this glare is so nice.
It's either the black one or this white one.
Okay. No, wait, I got you. Current time check, surfers. 4 minutes on the clock. We have a situation change. Last of white, a 5.57. It's enough to move you straight into the lead. So current situation, white is now in the lead. Red is in second. Red, as we see red up and riding. Oh, unfortunately, just digging the rail there. Surfer in the yellow, you're down in third. Your requirement now is a 6.7. As we see Johan up and riding, looking for a score. Carving it back to the pocket. Unfortunately, just a one-turn wave. Just over 3 minutes on the clock. Surfers, just over 3 minutes remaining. Come on, guys, let's get another exchange of waves here. Such a close heat on our hands. Up next, if you guys have just tuned in, this is the 2025 South African Masters Championships presented by the City of Cape Town, supported by Smith Shapes, Reef Wetsuits, Advanced Health Private Day Hospitals, Jack Black, yeah, I know you guys like that one, and the Western Cape Department of Cultural Affairs and Sports. But shifting our eyes over to the lineup, we've got just under 2 minutes remaining, surfers. Current situation, white is in the lead, red is down in second. Red, if you wish to take the lead back, you're looking for a 4.58. And yellow, Johan from Cape Winans, you're still down in third. You're still looking for a 6.7 if you wish to advance. With 90 seconds on the clock. We've got 90 seconds on the clock. Forty seconds, surface, 40 seconds remaining. "30 seconds on the clock, surfers." The ocean just going flat here. Will we see another exchange? With 15 seconds on the clock, 15 seconds on the clock. Unfortunately, I will be counting this heat down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, surfers in the next heat, set your watches for a countdown in 3, 2, 1. Red and white, spilling peak. We're going to stick with red. Goes for the second turn, unfortunately just comes down there. That looks like black, David Knight. He's also a Long Beach local. Surfers in the water. This will be a 25-minute heat. Yellow. Out the back. Nice first turn. Will he get another one? Floats it. Beautiful turn there. The Oaks down under the deck are loving it. And blue behind him. This is Gavin Wilson. Nice couple turns there. Will he get another one? Hits it. Yes, he does. That was Gavin Wilson from Eden. And behind him, all of these guys exchanging waves here. White, nice few turns there.
What did you order?
I think Reza ordered for me. Okay, so all of you guys exchanging waves there. This looks like it's going to be a pretty stacked heat here. I can tell you one thing, these guys do not play around. They want this title. I'll give you a situation update. Just stand by for a couple scores.
So these are told me that we're going to have to get you a lunch here.
Okay.
Because you weren't here at that time. So
Okay.
it's okay, we're going to get you.
Thank you. Just over 22 minutes on the clock, surfers. Just over 22 minutes. First priority is sitting with our surfer in the red, Gareth Sepp from Buffalo City. Yellow on the inside. Couple nice turns there. Is he going to get a completion? Carving it back to the pocket. Oh, he's feeling good. Okay, previous results from that last heat. Coming in first place was surfer in the white, Graham Field from Buffalo City. Yet another win for Buffalo City. In second was Surfer in the Red from Eden. And in third was Surfer in the Yellow, Johan from Cape Winelands. And let's look out the back at Red going vertical on his backhand. Oh, and he just come unstuck there. That was a lot of turns out the back. Sheesh, look at these waves coming through. Rights, lefts. What more can you ask for? I've already done like 6 turns.
Okay, I'm here with
Graham Field.
What division did you just surf, Graham?
Believe it or not, over 50s, huh?
You don't look a day over 25.
Thanks, Rizal.
Tell me, wave-wise, what's it like?
Yeah, it's pretty fun. Huh? It's slow, but when there's sets, there's some really fun waves. Small and clean, but got nice power and left and right, so yeah, super contestable.
And then I know you used to live in Cape Town, now you reside in East London. What are the differences? What do you miss? What don't you miss?
I don't miss the cold water and I don't miss the crowd. So yeah, we've obviously got some good waves on the East Coast and warmer water. But yeah, lots to miss about Cape Town, the big city, and things aren't as functional and well run in Eastern Cape as they are here. But yeah, good to be back. Good to finally have essays at my ex-home break. So yeah, stoked.
Okay, and then are you going to enjoy an ice-cold Jack Black beer later?
Absolutely.
Thanks, Graham.
Cool, thanks, Rizal.
Shut up.
This guy's pretty steezy. Oh, and he kicks out there. Okay, I'll give you a situation update when some more scores have dropped. But what I can say, just under 20 minutes remaining now. Just under 20 minutes on the clock. Stand by for some scores. Okay, well, we see a wave here ridden. This is Surfer in the Red. This guy goes all out. Unfortunately, that wave just running off without him. Second wave of Surfer in the Yellow at 2.5. Surfer in the White up and riding. This is Rob on his forehand. Goes for the second. Nice vertical foam climb there. He likes that. Behind him, this looks like David Knight. Big turn on his backhand. And another one throwing buckets of spray. And a third, will he get the completion? Oh, unfortunately, just goes down there. That was Surfer in the Black, David Knight from Cape Town Surf Riders. Okay, surfers, we've got a situation change. Second to last of Red, a 6.83. Surfer in the Red, you are now in the lead from Buffalo City. Surfer in the Yellow from Cape Winelands, you're down in second with a 6.6 ride and a 2.57. If you wish to take back the lead, you are looking for a 4.34. Surfer in the Blue, Gavin Wilson, down in third with a 4.67. You are looking for a 5.67. And Surfer in the White, down in fourth, Rob Moore from ESA, only looking for a 1.18. And David Knight down in fourth. We're still waiting for your last wave, but you are looking for a 3.85. Stand by for your last wave though. Just over 16 minutes on the clock, surfers. Just over 16 minutes on the clock.
Hi, I'm Dan. I'm the Scarborough, Misty Cliffs and Komiki area specialist. Let me show you around, but first I'm going to get a quick wave. I live here, I surf here, and I'm lucky enough to work in the stunning area too, Scarborough and Komiki. Life here moves at a different pace. Scarborough and Komiki have this amazing energy that's hard to find anywhere else. I'd love to show you around and help you find your perfect place by the sea.
.05 to advance. Just a reminder that the top 3 surfers will advance. Last of white, Rob Moore, a 4.27. You are now in 3rd, Rob. As we see Rob on the inside, pull in, pull in. Oh, unfortunately, that wave just trickling off without him. Just under 15 minutes, surfers.
I'm nature, I'm calm, I'm balance. The water I provide is nourishment and life. In the Titsikama Mountains, I filter it naturally as it flows through layers of rock, adding a delicate balance of minerals that makes Titsikama spring water unique. Choose unspoiled purity. Choose Titsikama spring water.
White is in 2nd. Sorry, yellow is in 2nd. White is in 3rd. Blue is in 4th. And black is in 5th. Looks like this ocean here on the high tide just becoming a little bit slow for our surfers in the lineup. But hopefully we'll see some more rides exchanged in a couple of minutes. Taking a look at this one, scratching to get into it. This is surfer in the white. This is Rob on his forehand. Floats it, and he rides out clean. That was a critical turn there from surfer in the white, and behind him, Gavin, surfer in the blue. Ooh, unfortunately just going down. I can tell these guys really want to make it through. Putting everything on the line here. We've got just over 11 minutes. Just over 11 minutes on the clock.
I'm nature.
Good looking wave, and it's Surfer in the red. This guy's got such flow. Oh my gosh. Oh, unfortunately it just comes unstuck on that last turn. He was on his way to a pretty big score. That was Surfer in the red. Current heat leader from Buffalo City, Dave Knight, cracking it off the top on his forehand down the line there. He is looking for a score. Okay, last of white, a 3.6. Surfer in the white, you're still in third. Surfer in the yellow, you're still in second. And Surfer in the blue, if you wish to advance, you're looking for a 3.2. You're down in fourth. Second to last of black, Dave Knight, just a 1.13. Still looking for a 4.15. Stand by for your last wave. I like these tunes. Okay, scores are in. Last of red, Gareth. Definitely would have put some oaks in combination. As we see out the back, taking a look at this one, Surfer in the yellow. Colonel's just a quick one there. He's feeling the flow though. Okay, just over 7 minutes on the clock. Surfer's just over 7 minutes on the clock. Okay, last of black, David Knight, a 1.73. It moves you into fourth. Surfer in the black, Dave Knight from Cape Town Surf Riders. You are now looking for a 4.15 to advance. And Surfer in the blue, Gavin Wilson from Eden is down in 5th with first priority. You are looking for a 3.2. Just a 3.2. And we still got lots of time on the clock, surfers. Just over 6 minutes remaining. Okay, we are slowly approaching the 5-minute mark of this heat, surfers. Just over 5 minutes on the clock. Will we see another exchange of waves here? I think we will. Yellow on the inside. This is your second place surfer, Kerniels, racing down the line, floats it. Oh, unfortunately, that wave just going off without him. And out the back, Dave Knight doesn't like the look of that one. Right, this is Rob Moore on his forehand. Good looking section here. Nice first turn in the pocket. And he combos it up with a floater. Great surfing there. Showing lots of commitment and confidence was surfer in the white, Rob Moore from ESA. How are you, Ball? I can speak now. How are you, Ball? Last of white. Rob Moore from ESA at 5.43. So situation change. Rob, you're now in second. Surfer in the yellow, you have dropped down to third. If you wish to take first or second, you're looking for a 7.16. And surfer in the black, Dave Knight, you're down in fourth. You're looking for a 4.85. And surfer in the yellow, down in fifth. Stand by for your last wave. Hi, ball. Let's see. Seconds, surfers, 40 seconds on the clock. Surfers in the next heat, please paddle over. Surfer in the yellow, it's an important wave here. Big turn on, unfortunately going down there. Surfers, we have 15 seconds remaining, 15 seconds on the clock. And unfortunately, I'll be counting this heat down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, surfers in the next heat. Set your watches for a countdown in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, so official results from the previous heat. Taking the win from Buffalo City with a convincing lead was surfer in the red, Gareth Sepp. Coming in second was surfer in the white, Rob Moore. Coming in third was surfer in the blue, Gavin Wilson. And in fourth, surfer in the yellow, Cornelius. And coming in fifth was surfer in the black, David Knight. Okay, I'll turn it off. Okay. Surfer in the white. I think that will change now though. Just an announcement that fines will be issued if the heat paddling out interferes with the other heat in the water. So just for next time surfers, please stay wide. And just another announcement is that please team managers, just tell your surfers just to stay wide. Thank you. Okay, first priority is with surfer in the blue. Second priority is with surfer in the yellow. Third priority is with surfer in the white. Fourth priority is with surfer in the black. And fifth priority is with surfer in the red.
Do you need anything? You good?
Do you want to take over?
You want like the whole thing? Okay. I'll just do like 1 or 2 heats.
Okay.
2 heats with heats and you can come running.
Okay. I have to hand the mic over. I would have loved to commentate these guys because these guys go all out, but I'll be handing over the mic to Wade here. Thank you.
I want to pace you. I don't want to. Okay. My balls all good, but we'll take a little break. So well.
Time to make some magic out there. So I will be introducing our surfers in the water right now. In red, Andrew Lunde, and he is representing the Eden Surf Riders. In white, we've got Volker Melk, and he's representing the Cape Town Surfers. In yellow, we've got Kevin O'Brien, and he's representing Buffalo City Surf Riders.
Welcome back, guys. Okay, we are down here with our over 55 winner from the previous heat. What's your name?
It's Garrett Sepp.
Jeez, this guy was on an absolute tear out there. No double pumps, straight turn after turn. How was that heat?
It was actually quite exciting. Pity there weren't some more waves, but yeah, the conditions are good. Surfing feels good. Board feels unreal from Gary van Bergen, and yeah, lucky to be in the water and lucky to be in Cape Town, eh?
Jeez, lovely to hear it. Yes, it's a pretty. You didn't make that last turn. That would have been a huge score, but otherwise, that was such a great wave. How did that wave feel?
No, it felt great. Yeah, so I was hoping to make the last turn and at least try and get an 8 to beat some of my fellow members of my team, but anyway, there's still the next round in it, and yeah, warming up lekker.
Awesome. Thank you so much, guys. And
have a shout out to Alison and my two sons, Seth and Aaron.
Lekker, good luck for the next couple of rounds.
Thanks. Shot to the contest.
White water. So first priority now with yellow, second with black, and third priority with blue. So this will be the last heat of the over 55 men, and then we will be moving on to our over 60s men. And in round one, heat number one, in red, David Malherbe, in white, Peter Masson, and in yellow, Mervyn van Straten. Surfer in blue, your opening ride, 4 points. So Richard Heath, your opening score coming in at 4 points. Surfer in black, your opening ride, a 317. So if you wish to take first, you require a 0.84. Red, you are down in third, your opening ride, a 2.67. You need a 1.34 to get yourself into that advancing position. Top three that will be advancing on to the next round. So it won't be the top two as per normal, because we've got 5 people in the heat right now. So for anybody who is wandering down here on the beach or on the live stream, 3 surfers will be advancing onto the next round.
I can't hear you, sorry.
Nice cut back into the pocket. Just looking for something to work with on the inside. Surfing in white, Volker, your opening ride, a 377. So just another reminder to everybody out there that the top 3 surfers will be moving on to the semi-finals, and the rest of the surfers will be surfing a repo round. And now we are watching White Volker looking to back up his opening ride and definitely get himself into a better position. Opening ride of Kevin. This is your Buffalo City surf rider. Nice connection into the lip. He gets another. And a couple of whistles from the beach. So you know what that means. The crowd loves it. So we are waiting for that last score of yellow, and I'll give you guys an updated situation. Time check, surfers, you've got 16 minutes on the clock. First priority is with blue, second priority is with red, third priority is with black, and fourth priority is with white. So surfer in white, Volker, your last ride, a 267. So a situation change. White, you jump to first. That last ride of black comes in at a 1.9. So Ant, you are now in second. You need a 3.28 to get into first. Surfer in blue, you are down in third. You need a 2.44 to get yourself into first. Red, you are down in fourth. You need a 1.34. And we are waiting for that last score of yellow. It comes in a 4.83. So surfer in yellow, your opening ride, a 4.83. So Kevin keeping busy right now. White up and riding. So surfer in white having the lower priority. Surfer in red having that higher priority. And I fear that a priority interference may be called. So we've got just over 14 minutes remaining of this heat. Watching blue and black. So black up and riding, blue opts not to go. So Ant. First priority is with white. Second red up and riding now. So that second priority will get awarded to Richard. So Richard, you are now sitting with second priority. So I am waiting for those last score to drop, surfers. I'm waiting for those last scores to drop, and I will give you guys an updated situation. To get yourself up into first, and you are down in fourth. Your requirement, a 3.28. Red, you are down in fifth, and you need a 3.77. Watching white. So Volker now look to get some work done. Two beautiful snaps on the backhand. He gets a third. So Volker, knowing the equation, 3 to the beach. Blue on the backhand. What a beautiful finish. And working onto the inside and gets a finish of his own. So this is beautiful surfing. Red out the back, unfortunately too deep. Watching yellow, this is your heat leader. Nice first turn. Beautiful in this for the second, ditching the fins. So some tight surfing there for Kevin O'Brien. He's currently in the lead, looking to improve upon his low scores and really start applying pressure. So we've got just over 10 minutes to go, surfers. That first priority being awarded to Blue. And Blue scratching to get into this one. He's on that Pebbles bank. And decides not to go for it.
Yeah, they said
First priority is with Blue, second white, third black, and fourth red. So first priority is with the Cape Wineland surfer, Richard. You need a 3.51 to take first. We've got 9 minutes remaining, surfers. So 9 minutes remaining of this heat. And what a beautiful day it has turned out to be down here at Long Beach, Komiki. We are here in Cape Town for the destination of the 2025 South African Masters Surfing Championships presented by the City of Cape Town. Our surfer is having some really great waves to work with. Yellow now, up and riding. This is your current heat leader. Doesn't like the look of that one and decides to get out of there. So Blue unable to make it. Red says thank you very much. Andrew Launder. Beautiful floater there. Just over 8 minutes to go, surfers. So just over 8 minutes to go. And all scores are almost in. We're waiting on one last ride from lead. And then I will give you guys your situation update. Last of Blue comes in, 6 points. So Richard, you jump to first. Yellow, you drop to second. And we are just waiting on that one last score of Yellow to come in. It comes in a 5.3. So both Yellow and Blue bettering their situation. So your updated situation, Yellow in first. Blue, you're in second. You need a 4.13 to move back into the lead. White, you are down in third. You need a 6.36 to get yourself into the lead. Surfing in black, you are down in fourth. You need a 3.28 to get yourself into that advancing position. Surfing in red, you are in fifth position. You need a 3.77. So we've got 7 minutes remaining, surfers. Just 7 minutes remaining on this heat. And then we will be moving on to our over 60s men. So surfer in white, Volker, your last ride came in at a 5.5. So Volker, your last ride, a 5.5. You're currently in third. You need a 4.63 to get yourself into first. So white, you are holding first priority. And you are down in fourth. You need a 6.1 to get yourself into that advancing position. So, and you are holding second. Third priority is with blue. You need a 4.13 to take the lead. Fourth priority is with your heat leader, Kevin O'Brien, representing Buffalo City. Red now up and riding. This is Andrew. White out at the back by himself. He found a good wave to work with. He gets around the section. Beautiful floater. So the wave's starting to roll in right now. Our surfers getting some opportunity to work with to improve their positions with just over 3 minutes and 20 seconds to go. So just over 3 minutes remaining of this heat. So first priority is awarded to our surfer in yellow, and second priority is with red. So surfers in the next heat, you guys are confusing our priority judges. You cannot paddle in front of the takeoff zone by the lineup. So watching now, this is your heat leader. This is Kevin O'Brien up and riding. So Buffalo City, he gets the final maneuver and rides out clean, stands tall, looks at the judges, he says, give me that number. So the body language oozing confidence. Right there from the man in yellow. This is your Jeep leader. All jokes. So surfers, we will be awarding fines. So if you are not out of the takeoff zone and out of that competition area, we will be awarding some fines. They don't know that. So 1 minute and 30 seconds on the clock. First priority is with red. Second priority is with black. Third priority with blue, who just paddled now, unable to get into that wave. So now third priority is with white. Surfer in yellow, your last ride, a 6.4. So you have further extended your lead. So Kevin O'Brien, your last ride, a 6.4. You have further cemented your lead. Surfer in blue, you need a 5.71 to get into first. White down in third, you need a 6.21. Black, you are down in fourth, you need a 6.1 to get yourself into that advancing spot. And red, you are in fifth, you need a 6.6. 30 seconds to go, surfers, 30 seconds. So yellow in first, blue in second, white in third, black in fourth, and red in fifth. Slow surfers, 10 seconds. I will be counting this heat down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Starting the next heat in 3, 2, 1. So congratulations to Kevin O'Brien, Richard Heath, and Volker Melk for advancing through to the next round. We will be seeing Ant Kutsia and Andrew Launder into the repo round. So they still have an opportunity to get themselves back into that semi-final heat. So that was going to be an interesting one. So we have progressed onto our over 60s men, round 1, heat number 1. In red, representing Buffalo City, David Malherbe. In white, representing Cape Winelands, Peter Masson. And in yellow, representing Eden, Mervyn van Straten. So now watching red, beautiful takeoff. This is David Malherbe. Big section ahead of him. He's searching for the tube. Oh, it would have been so awesome to see him come out. It was so close. So David Malherbe, residing in the Transkei and Coffee Bay. And they got some amazing waves down there. Almost uncrowded. So David Malherbe definitely showing us what he can do. Our surfer in white, Peter, getting away with his own there. So Cape Winelands and Buffalo City off to a quick start in this heat. So Mervyn, you are sitting out the back with first priority. So our surfer in yellow, you are holding first priority. Second priority is with red.
Okay, we're down here with
Kevin O'Brien, aboard Buffalo City Surfing.
Kevin, you just want to tell us about the heat, what the waves are like out here compared to East London, and are you surviving with the water temperature?
Yeah, the water is very cold compared to East London, but it's not, it's not terrible at the moment. I think it apparently does get a lot colder. And yeah, the swell at the moment on the high tide's got a lot smaller, but there still are a couple of good ones out there. We used to point breaks. This is a beach break, but it's still very contestable waves, very nice waves.
Perfect. And then plans for the evening, being a Friday evening, are you going to have a chilled braai and maybe sip on an ice cold Jack Black beer?
Have some more beer. Yes, definitely. We definitely have a Jack Black or two, and we're having a team braai at the place that we're staying at Fishhook, so we're looking forward to a good evening.
Okay. Send us a location, please. We'll be there.
I definitely will.
Jack, Kevin. Thank you.
need a 2.01. And what a beautiful wave rolling through right now. David Malherbe wasting no time. Beautiful carve into the pocket. Has a big section ahead of him and hits it. I can see where his son and daughter gets that style from. So David Malherbe absolutely putting on a clinic for us. This is what we love to see. So David Malherbe, the dad of Maya, as well as Josh. And they absolutely rip in their own divisions as well. So David's daughter, a junior SA champ, and Josh Malherbe getting the surfer of the event at last week's SA Junior Champs, presented by Smith Shapes. So surfers, we've got just over 15 minutes remaining of this heat. So just over 15 minutes remaining of this heat. So David Malherbe smart to back up his 3.83 and really start applying some pressure. Ladies and gentlemen, let's put our hands together for one of the highest heat scores of the day, or single scores. So surfing in the air, your last ride in 8.83. So David Malherbe, you have put the entire field in combination. So that last ride of red coming through at an excellent 8.83. So the judges loving that final maneuver. Was so dynamic. So our surfer in red hitting the most important section and riding out clean. And the judges knowing how critical that turn is here on the inside shore break, and definitely throwing him the numbers. So our judges telling us what they want to see. They want to see that degree of difficulty. They want to see you go for it, and they want to see you show that commitment. So our surfer in red definitely showing commitment on that turn here on the inside. So yellow unable to get into this one, and this wave will just roll through without anybody on. So 12 minutes remaining, surfers. 12 minutes remaining. It seems like the gents are having a beautiful chat out there. So Mervin and David chatting, probably talking about how beautiful it looks out there. The backdrop, absolutely amazing. So surfing in yellow, you are holding that first priority. You need a 2.01 to get yourself into that advancing position. So we've got just over 11 minutes remaining, surfers. So just over 11 minutes remaining. The guys stitching before their heat. Just a reminder to anybody that you have to stitch before you go out there. Keep the ligaments loose and the muscles warm.
Hi, I'm Dan. I'm the Scarborough, Misty Cliffs and Komaki area specialist. Let me show you around. But first I'm going to get a quick wave.
I live here, I surf here, and I'm lucky enough to work in this stunning area too, Scarborough. Life here moves at a different pace. Scarborough and Komaki have this amazing energy that's hard to find anywhere else. I'd love to show you around and help you find your perfect place by the
So if you've just started here today at the beach, or on the live stream, welcome. This is day number 1 of the 2025 South African Masters Surfing Championships, presented by the City of Cape Town and supported by Smith Shapes, Reef Wetsuits, Advanced Health Private Day Health Hospitals, Jack Black Beer, and the Department of Cultural Affairs and Sports. So thank you to you guys for making this possible. So surfers, we've got just under 10 minutes to go. So just under 10 minutes remaining. Our surfers searching for anything to work with out in the lineup right now. You can tell they are looking at any and everything that is coming through right now. So Mervin watching his competitors closely, making sure that none of them sneaks off with the heat. So Mervin currently representing Eden. I've seen this gentleman numerous times down at Victoria Bay, and he was absolutely ripping. And just all around good vibes. So our surfer in red, David Malherbe, taking the lead early on. His opening ride a 3.83 and he backed it up with an excellent 8.83. That dynamic turn on the inside here. I think the separation. So yellow, he likes the look of this one. Unfortunately, David selling some lemons out there. White having a look now. It seems like David might have found a little wall to work with. This wave bowling beautifully for him. So Buffalo City makes some noise. David going for a vertical snap on the inside. He rides out for the completion. Mervin now looking as well. He finds a bowl to work with. Unable to get into that one. So David Malherbe definitely looking to get rid of that 3.83. So up a little banner over here, so you have to paddle out in front or on the far right side of the SSA banner. We will greatly appreciate that, so that we can avoid the confusion of surfers in the next heat and surfers in the current heat. So just another reminder to paddle out on the right side of our Surfing South Africa gazebo. It will just make things super easy for our priority judges as well as yourselves. And get yourself away from being issued fines. Ladies and gentlemen, that last ride of red, an 8.67. So David Malherbe with the highest heat score total of the day, 17.5. So David waking up today with some vengeance out here at Long Beach. An 8.83 and an 8.67. So our surfer in white currently in second. Just the opening ride of a 2 points. So surfer in yellow, you need a 2.01 to get yourself into that advancing position. White having a look here. Wants to make it a little difficult for yellow. And white up and riding. Peter. Testing, 1, 2. So 5 minutes remaining, surfers. We've got 5 minutes remaining. So surfers in the next heat, you may paddle out. So this is just a reminder to stay wide. We will greatly appreciate it. So David Malherbe, an 8.83 and an 8.67. So this man wasting no time. Come on, are you able to pour me a glass of this Coke, please? Yeah. Thank you. So our surfer in yellow holding firm onto that first priority. He only needs a 3.7 to get himself into that advancing spot. That last rider. Banner. I said banner. So, to whoever is going to be surfing in the competition, we have this beautiful South African flag right in front of the Surfing South African banner, which is located right in front of our advanced healthcare gazebo. It is the only white one, so you can't miss it. So you guys need to just paddle out in front of this gazebo or on the far side of the banner. We will greatly appreciate that, guys. So 2 minutes and 30 seconds to go. That last ride of red, a 4.83. It doesn't factor in. So surfer in white, you are sitting with first priority. Yellow, you are holding second priority. And third priority is with red. So just under 2 minutes to go, surfers. We've got just under 2 minutes to go. One minute and 30 seconds to go, surfers. 1 minute and 30 seconds to go. So smart positioning from the man in third priority. That is David Malherbe. looking to stay clear of those who have the right of way. With just under 1 minute to go, surfers. So we have entered that final minute of round one, heat number one of the over 60s men. And what a heat score total for the man in red, in 8.83 and in 8.67. So our surfer in yellow, currently in third, yet to catch a wave, only needing a 3.7. So Mervyn, you only need a 3.7 to get yourself into that advancing spot. 30 seconds to go, surfers. Reed having a look on the inside. Will he make it? A victory lap. So 20 seconds remaining, surfers. 20 seconds. Ten seconds to go, surfers. And I will be counting your heat down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Starting the next heat in 3, 2, 1. Wow, what a ride here for our surfer in red. It would have been interesting to see what the judges would have gone on that score. So David Malherbe still got lots in the tank. Only caught about 3 waves in that heat. So definitely conserving his energy. Almost Ethan Ewing-esque. Catching a limited amount of waves, but the waves that he has caught, definitely magnitude numbers. So congratulations to David Malherbe for taking out the win and advancing on to the next round. Peter, now we are watching yellow. And we're going to be welcoming back to the booth
Okay.
It's okay.
I was gonna stop one more to do the interview.
It's okay. What's this? And if you do an interview, you always have to wear one of these T-shirts.
And space all have space.
What color? Just black.
Whatever.
This is navy blue.
Okay.
This is a large.
Okay, that's short. Thanks.
By the time they put this up, why didn't they put it up in the beginning? How's it, guys? We are down here with David Malherbe. He just had the highest heat score total of the event so far. David, you've traveled so far to get here. How does it feel to take out the heat win with an 8.83 and an 8.67?
Man, it's just nice to be in the water with 3 people and get a few nice waves, you know?
I know.
It's not normal at Long Beach, as you know, to be out with 3 people.
I know. That was some amazing surfing. And obviously we know it's not common, but it is nice to be out here with all of your friends. So how is it seeing all of your friends again after a full year of just traveling around with your children while they're surfing the circuit for the junior team, right?
Yeah, funny enough, you see a lot of the dads, at least half the dads were in Jeffreys Bay last week with the juniors. You don't miss them all the time, but they're those guys who don't have kids or kids are finished surfing or don't surf, and it's fabulous to always catch up with people. We tend to forget how much history there is in surfing in this country, and it's often Underestimated, if I put it that way.
Well, David, I just wanted to wish you a huge congratulations. You absolutely ripped that heat apart, and we can't wait to see you on to the next round. Hopefully you give us another few 8s and 9s there, and congratulations.
Yeah, lovely. Me too. I hope I get a few more 8s and 9s.
Cheers, my brother.
Yeah, okay. How are you? What have you been up to lately?
There's 16 minutes on the clock. Just under 16 minutes on the clock. Still yet to see a wave ridden in this heat. But out the back, this looks like a good wave. And it's going to be Mickey Duffus drawing first blood here. Beautiful crack in the pocket. Followed up with a steezy carve. That was surfer in the white, Mickey Duffus from Cape Town Surf Riders. And behind him, surfer in the yellow, Nick Pike, cruising down the line. Will he get to completion here? Cuts it. Oh, unfortunately, just doesn't ride out of that one. "15-minute surface, 15 minutes on the clock." Okay, stand by for scores, surfers. Once scores have dropped, I'll give you a situation update. But what I can say is that we've got 14 minutes remaining in this heat. 14 minutes on the clock. White, Mickey Duffus up and riding. His backhand, just one turn there and he kicks out. Okay, some scores have come in. First of yellow, Nick Pike, a 4.5. First of yellow, 4.5. First of white, Mickey Duffus from Cape Town Surf Riders, a 5.17. So, current situation, yellow is in the lead with a 4.5 and a 3.17. White, Mickey Duffus is in second with a single wave, a 5.17, still waiting on your last wave. Okay, it has come in. So, last of white, a 3.1, situation change. Surfer in the white, Mickey Duffus, you are now in the lead. Surfer in yellow, Nick Pike from Buffalo City, you have dropped down to second. If you wish to take back the lead, your requirement is a 3.78. And surfer in the red, still yet to catch a wave. He is in first priority though. And he's going to scratch into this one using his priority. Good looking wave here, cruising down the line. He's got to get to work though. Oh, unfortunately just goes down there in the shore break. Second wave of yellow, a 3.17. First of red, 1.6. With 11 minutes on the clock, white is out front in the lead, yellow is in second, looking for a 3.78 to take the lead, and red is in third, looking for a 6.07. Some good looking waves here as we see red up and riding. This is Brian from Ilembe cruising down the line. Couple nice hits there. And behind him, Mickey Duffus on a good looking ride here at Long Beach. Cracking it off the top. Followed up with another one. Testing 1, 2, 1, 2. Testing. Okay. Surfers, 10 minutes on the clock. This thing's not really working. Surfer, testing.
Downstairs for you now.
Okay.
Here you go.
Shot by.
It's not up here, these are.
Testing 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay. Just under 10 minutes on the clock, surfers. Just under 10 minutes on the clock. Stand by from last of white. Okay, first priority is with our surfer in the yellow. Second priority is with surfer in the red. Third priority is with surfer in the white. Mickey Duffer, surfer in the white from Cape Town Surf Riders, your last wave, a 4.73. Further extending your lead, Mickey. Surfer in the yellow, you are now looking for a 5.4 if you wish to take the lead from surfer in the white. And surfer in the red, you are down in third. Your requirement is a 4.08. With just over 8 minutes on the clock, surfers, just over 8 minutes remaining. 6 minutes on the clock, surfers, 6 minutes on the clock. Will we see a change to the situation? Yellow up and riding. Couple cracks at the top, unfortunately just going down on the inside. Just an early call to our surfers in the next heat. In the red singlet we'll have Patrick Cuthbert. In the white, Peter Lawson. In the yellow, David Stubbs. And in the blue, Peter King. Yet another stacked heat we're going to have on our hands here. Five minutes on the clock, surfers. We've got 5 minutes remaining. I don't know, I think, no. There's this one if you want to use it. Yeah. With 4 minutes on the clock, White is in the lead. Rides out cleanly. That was surfer in the red, Brian from Ilembe. Just over 3 minutes on the clock, surfers, just over 3 minutes on the clock. Two and a half minutes remaining, surfers. 2.5 minutes remaining. Will we see another exchange of waves here? Looks like we will, because this is your current heat leader, Mickey Duffus from Cape Town Surf Riders, up and riding. He's got a good section to work with here. Is he going to hit it? He does. Is he going to make it? He rides out cleanly. Now surfer in the white, Mickey Duffus from Cape Town Surf Riders. Surfer in the red, your last wave, a 4.03. It's just not enough. You're now looking for a 3.65 to advance. So current situation is still White leading. And White's last wave came in at a 5.03, further extending your lead now, White. Yellow is down in second, looking for a 5.7. Red is down in third, looking for a 3.65, with just over 1 minute on the clock. yellow up and riding on his backhand. Couple nice turns. He needs to finish this. Oh, he does. That was clean. That was the surfer in the yellow, Nick Pike. 45 seconds. Oh, beautiful turn there from surfer in the white, Mickey Duffus. "30 seconds, surfers, 30 seconds on the clock. Will we see another wave ridden here?" Surfer in the red, you're still looking for a 3.65. 15 seconds. And I'll be counting this heat down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, surfers in the next heat, hold your positions. Surfers in the next heat, set your watches for a countdown in 3, 2, 1. That signals the start of our over 60s men round 1 heat 3. Results from that previous heat. Taking the win was surf in the white, Mickey Duffus, representing Cape Town surf riders. Coming in second was Nick Pike, surfer in the yellow, representing Buffalo City. And coming in third was surfer in the red, Brian, representing Ilembe. White out the back. This is Peter Lawson. Couple nice hits there. Ooh, that was sick. Just over 18 minutes on the clock. Just over 18 minutes remaining. First of yellow, David Stubbs, a 3.33. First of yellow, a 3.33. That is your surfer in the yellow, representing Cape Town surf riders. He's also a Long Beach local. He knows these routes around here.
What division? Okay, I'm here with
Mickey Duffus from Komaki, Cape Town.
And which district do you represent, Mickey?
The Cape Town district. I think that's what it's called.
Got you.
Yeah.
So Mickey, you just surfed in your over 60 division. What was it like? I know you had Steve Pike in your heat and Brian Dougherty.
Yes.
What was it like?
It was tough. I haven't surfed a heat in probably at least a contest like this in about 20 years. So kind of nervous and just wanting to get some better waves to like cut loose, but I guess there'll be more time for that.
Thank you. And for people watching, I mean, I know you well. I know you enjoy the big surf and the solid surf. Do you apply the kind of same mental approach to smaller waves as you do to bigger waves?
I find smaller waves way more difficult. Like generating speed in small waves is an art in itself. I feel big wave surfing is kind of easy. In a sense, it's easier. You just take what the ocean gives it to you and make do with it, and try obviously control your fear and your everything like that. But That's where experience comes in. But small waves and generating speed is the mark of like really true surfing.
Got you. And then lastly, just to end of this amazing day, tell me, Mickey, are you going to be enjoying an ice cold Jack Black beer later?
Certainly will. Thank you very much.
Shot, Mickey. Thanks for your time, man. Cheers.
Thanks,
These waves are cooking. What is it? Pretty clever.
I don't feel like making it tonight.
Yeah, fair enough. Stand by for some scores. I'll give you a situation update. shortly. As we see red, Patrick Cuthbert on the inside. Nice first turn. Kicking out of that one. Behind him, surfer in the white. Peter Lawson cracks it vertical under the lip. Will he get a second? Fortunately, just goes down. Behind him, surfer in the yellow, David Stubbs. Nice first turn there. Will he get the third? He finishes it strong. Great exchange of waves there from all three surfers. Okay, second to last of yellow, David Stubbs, a 6.33. Situation change with just over 10 minutes on the clock. Still waiting a couple scores though, but the current situation is surfer in the yellow, David Stubbs representing Cape Town Surf Riders is in the lead with a 6.33 and a 3.33. Surfer in the white, Peter Lawson is down in second with a 4.33 and a 3.87. Surfer in the red, Patrick representing Eden, down in third with a 3.6 and a 4.33. And surfer in blue, Peter King representing Cape Winelands is down in fourth with a 1-point ride and a 0.83. You're looking for a 7.86 to advance. Okay, there's been another situation change. That previous wave of red came in at a 4.53. It's enough to move you into second place. And last of yellow, David Stubbs, a 5.27, further extending your lead, David. So current situation stands. Yellow, David Stubbs representing Cape Town Surf Riders is out in the lead. Surfer in red is in second, looking for a 7.07 to take the lead. Surfer in white is down in third, looking for a 4.54. And surfer in blue is down in fourth, looking for a 7.86 to advance. Time check. Just under 9 minutes on the clock. 4 minutes. Surfers 4 minutes on the clock. Will we see another exchange of waves here? I think we will. Looks like 1 or 2 lines coming in. Last of yellow, David Stubbs, a 5.23. It does not go into your top 2, but you're still in the lead. Two minutes, 30 seconds. Two minutes, surfers, 2 minutes on the clock. The ocean seems to be going through a little bit of a lull right now. Will these surfers get another opportunity here?
Hi, I'm Georgia. I'm a part of the brewing team and I do the quality control. Welcome to Jack Black. Here, every beer begins with a simple belief. Start with the best and craft it with care. Pure malt, quality hops, and no shortcuts. Just honest ingredients brought together with skill and passion. Brewing is more than a process. It's our whole team behind it. The brewers, the packaging team, and the delivery team. Each one of us obsessed with serving you a quality product. And now, we're proud to introduce something new. Our light lager. Clean, crisp, and easy drinking. The perfect beer for any occasion. It's brewed with all malt ingredients, delivering a taste that's effortlessly easy, yet endlessly rewarding. A beer you can enjoy anywhere, anytime. Because great beer should always fit the moment. Go light, go far. What are these?
30 seconds. Fifteen seconds, surfers. And I'll be counting this heat down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, surfers in the next heat. You can set your watches for a countdown in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, that signals the start of our over 35 women round 1, heat 1. And official results from that previous heat. Taking the lead convincingly was surfer in the yellow, David Stubbs, representing Cape Town Surf Riders. Coming in second was surfer in the red singlet, Patrick Cuthbert, representing Eden. And coming in third was surfer in the white, Peter Lawson, representing ESA. And coming in fourth was surfer in the blue, Peter King, representing Cape Winelands.
Hi, I'm Dan. I'm the Scarborough, Misty Cliffs and Komiki area specialist. Let me show you around, but first I'm going to get a quick wave.
I live here, I surf here, and I'm lucky enough to work in the stunning area too, Scarborough and Komiki. Life here moves at a different pace. Scarborough and Komiki have this amazing energy that's hard to find anywhere else. I'd love to show you around and help you find your perfect place by the sea.
Is she going to clap it? Oh, beautiful turn there, unfortunately. Just didn't run out. That was surfer in the red. Penny representing. White up and riding on the forehand, floats it, and she makes it, and she gives us the claim. Oh, the Oaks on the beach are loving it. We loved it. That was surfer in the white, Sarah Marie representing Cape Winans. And behind her, surfer in the yellow. Just a quick one. There was surfer in the yellow. 14 minutes on the clock, surfers. First priority is sitting with our surfer in the red. I'm going to see a bit of a paddle battle here from surfer in the white and surfer in the yellow. First of white, 2 points. Still waiting in the last wave, surfer in the white. First of red, a 2.83. As we see Surfer on the white on the inside. Ooh, unfortunately, just goes down there. Behind her though. Scratching into this one. This is Surfer in the red. Penny representing Cape Buffalo City. Hits her off the top. Opts to kick out that one. Showing commitment on that wave was Surfer in the red. Penny representing Buffalo City. First of yellow. A 2.3. First of yellow, 2.3. Okay, there has been a situation change. Last of white, Sarah Marie, a 4.17. So current situation, Surfer in the white, you're in the lead with a 2-point ride and a 4.17. Surfer in the red, you're down in second, you're still waiting in your last wave. And Surfer in the yellow, you're down in third, looking for a 0.54. Stand by for scores though. Okay, we have another situation change. We have another situation change here. Last of red, a 5.17. Surfer in the red, Penny, you're now into the lead. Surfer in white, you have dropped down to second. This is your current heat leader, Penny. Surfer in the red singlet, cracks it off the top, beautiful turn there. Foam climb, oh, unfortunately, just not riding out of that last one. 10 minutes on the clock, surfers, 10 minutes on the clock. Out the back, Surf in the white, taking a quick look there. This is Surf in the yellow, looking for a score. Nice couple of calves. Unfortunately, that wave just not really cooperating with her. Second to last of yellow, Nicole. 2.17. You're still in third. Your requirement is a 3.88 to advance. And Surfer in the yellow, your last wave, a 2.6, just not enough of the requirement. You're still in third, looking for a 3.58. And Surfer in the white, representing Cape Winelands, is in second. If you wish to take the lead, you're looking for a 6.83, with just under 8 minutes on the clock. 6 minutes remaining, surfers. 6 minutes on the clock. Okay, surfers, we've got 5 minutes remaining. 5 minutes remaining in this heat. Situation stands. Red is in the lead. White is in second. Yellow in third. Looking for a 3.58. Just under 5 minutes on the clock now. Just an early call to our surfers in the next heat. In the red singlet, Terrain King. In the white singlet, Hannah Clark. In the yellow, Nikki Zietzman. And in the blue, Bonnie Hanafair. Just under 4 minutes remaining, surfers. First priority is with surfer in the yellow. Second priority is with surfer in the white. Out the back. Well, I'm not liking the look of that one. Great looking waves here. Okay, we're down to 3 minutes surface, 3 minutes remaining in this heat. Will we possibly see a situation change? Two and a half minutes, surfers. 2.5 minutes. As we see these surfers taking a look here, who's going to get it? Looks like our surfer in the red. This is our heat leader, Penny, on a forehand. Nice hit at the top there. And a great second hit. And she ejects. 2 minutes, surfers, 2 minutes on the clock. Jeez, how's these sets? Some good looking waves approaching here with 90 seconds on the clock. Will we see a situation change? How are you?
Huh?
How are you?
I'm really good.
You're good?
I'm in the next seat. Where should I pick my bib? On the right?
Yeah. 1 minute on the clock. Surfers just over 1 minute remaining. First priority is with surfer in the yellow. Second priority is with surfer in the white. Sorry, my bad. First priority is with surfer in the white now. Second priority is with surfer in the yellow. And third priority is with surfer in the red. 40 seconds. $30 seconds on the clock. White scratching, unfortunately just doesn't get into it. $20 seconds. And I'll be counting this heat down. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Surfers, in the next heat, set your watches for a countdown in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That signals the start of our over 35 women round 1 heat 2. Down here at the 2025 South African Championships. Out the back, this is white. Great looking surfing there. Two-tone combo. That was surfing in the white. Heather Clark representing Ubu. Behind her, surfing in the red, opting to go right. This is Tyron King. Just one quick turn there. $18 minutes on the clock, surfers 18 minutes remaining. As we see, this is surfer in the yellow, Nikki Zietzman. Beautiful first turn. Will she get the completion here? Unfortunately, just kicking out around. $17 minutes on the clock, surfers. 17 minutes on the clock.
I'm nature, I'm calm, I'm balance. The water I provide is nourishment and life. In the Titsikama Mountains, I filter it naturally as it flows through layers of rock, adding a delicate balance of minerals that makes Titsikama spring water unique. Choose unspoiled purity. Choose Titsikama spring water.
First of red, a 3.33. And first of white, Heather Clark, a 5-point ride. As we see surfer in the yellow, Nikki Zietzman on the inside. Nice first turn. Followed up with another one. Great surfing there from surfer in the yellow, Nikki Zietzman. And behind her, surfer in the blue. Couple whoops off the top. And she gets the close out. That was a good exchange of waves there from our two surfers in the blue and in the yellow. Just over 15 minutes on the clock. Just over 15 minutes on the clock. Yellow, Nikki Zietzman on the inside. Opts to kick out of that one. On the outside, there's a surfer in the white, Heather Clark. Beautiful first turn, wow. Throwing buckets of spray and a close up. Oh, unfortunately, just not riding out of that last turn. Okay, we have a situation change. Second to last of yellow, a 4.5 situation. Surfer in the yellow, Nikki Zietzman from representing Cape Town Surf Riders is in the lead. Surfer in white, Heather Clark, you have dropped down to second. Stand by for your last wave. Surfer in the blue, down in third. As we see surfer in the blue and yellow splitting peak here. Yellow cutting it back and she kicks out of there. Surfer in the red behind her. Oh, unfortunately, that white water just getting her there. Stand by for scores, surfers. Okay, we have another situation change. Last of white, Heather Clark, a 4.37. It's enough to move you back into the lead. Surfer in yellow, Nikki Zietzman, you have dropped down to second. If you wish to take the lead, you're looking for a 4.88. And surfer in the blue, down in third. Your two scores, a 3.57 and a 2-point ride. If you wish to advance, you're looking for a 3.94. And surfer in the red, you're down in fourth. Your two scores are a 3.33 and a 0.87. If you wish to advance, your requirement is a 4.18 with just under 12 minutes on the clock. 10 minutes remaining, surfers. How's it, Adam? How are you?
Check, you got a mic on, you got two mics.
Sorted.
Yeah, sorted. Okay. Yeah, what a lovely day, huh? Did you go to the gym yesterday?
No, I didn't, hey? Yeah, you too. Okay, last of yellow, Nikki Zietzman, a 3.77. It goes into your top two, but just not enough of the requirement. You are still in second. With 8 minutes remaining. White and red splitting peak here. We're going to stick with white, racing, and great turn there from surfing the red, unfortunately just going down. And behind them, this is Nikki Zietzman on a good looking section. What she's going to do, big crack off the top. And she made, what's she making? She leaves it with a question mark. That was committed surfing there from Surfer in the yellow, and behind her, going for a barrel, Surfer in the blue.
Simon, how was your morning, bro? I hope you would have done your...
I know, I did do it. My valediction. But that was cool, you know?
Cool.
Yeah.
It was a nice day.
Yeah.
Okay. Shot, Brett. Sorry.
Yellow and white spinning peak here. Yellow, nice carve there.
Such a turn, bro. I was going through them and I was like, oh, hold on, I know this guy. Cool, this is a turn. It's like your best turn ever.
Just under 6 minutes remaining, surfers. Blue on the inside, cutting it back. And the fin drift, unfortunately, just going down. Still waiting on last, second to last of yellow. Will we see a situation change? Wow, look at this paddle battle, everyone. Red and white scratching for priority. That was a close one.
What happened to Luke Thompson when he lost that priority?
Oh, bro, so bleak.
Gave it to him and then like a minute later they just...
I know, I didn't know what was going on. with just under 4 minutes on the clock. Minutes on the clock, Surfers. 3 minutes remaining in this heat. Surfer in the yellow, your last wave at 3.63. It does not go into your top two. As we see blue on the inside. Couple nice calves there. She's going to stick with this one and then she ejects. Two and a half minutes. Two minutes on the clock, so if there's 2 minutes remaining in this heat. Last of blue at 2.2, it's not enough. "90 seconds on the clock, Surface, 90 seconds remaining. Free surfer, please move over. I can see you paddling for this wave. Please move over to pebbles. "1 minute on the clock. 1 minute remaining in this heat. Surfer in yellow and red, splitting the peak. We're going to stick with Nikki, big crack off the top, and red. Both of them going for critical maneuvers. 30 seconds remaining, Surfers, 30 seconds on the clock. This is your heat leader. Just a quick one there. 15 seconds, Surfers. And I'll be counting this heat down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, Surfers in the next heat. Hold your positions. Okay, Surfers, set your watches for a countdown in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Official results from the previous heat. Taking the win was surfer in the white, Heather Clark, representing Ugu. Coming in second position was surfer in the yellow, Nikki Zietzman. Coming in third was surfer in the red, Terrain, representing Ilembe. And coming in fourth was surfer in the blue, Bonnie Halifair. Out the back, This is white vertical foam pile. That's Roxy Davis representing Ilembe. And behind her, surfer in the yellow, Sarah representing Cape Town Surf Riders. A couple of nice hooks on her backhand. Surf in the red, Genie. Nice crack off the top there. Roxy Davis down the line on a forehand, nice crack off the top, and another one. Will she get a third? Goes for it. Oh, unfortunately, just coming in stuck there. Some great looking waves rolling through here at Long Beach. Just over 17 minutes on the clock. Just over 17 minutes on the clock. First of blue, Nicolene, just a 0.43.
The clock, eh?
First of yellow, 1.67. As we see, blue likes the look of this one. Is she going to get into it? She does. Unfortunately, that wave just not really cooperating with her. But behind her, there's a surfer in the yellow, Sarah representing Cape Town Surf Riders. Just ejects from that wave. With just over 15 minutes remaining, this is Roxy Davis, surfer in the white, taking a quick look there, still waiting on her first wave. Surfers in the lineup. I will give you a situation update when the scores are in. But currently, just under 15 minutes remaining, just under 15 minutes remaining.
How's it, guys? I'm down here with Heather Clark. She just took out her opening round win. Heather, how are you feeling?
I'm feeling good compared to this morning. I just about froze out there, but it's kind of like as the day's gone, I think it's warmed up a little bit. But from the south coast, Cape Town's beautiful, but the water temp is horrible.
I believe I asked this question similar to a guy from Durban, or actually it was from Transkei, and he was absolutely freezing, so I know how it is. Tell me something, Heather. Look, I saw your name on that title, the thingy earlier on, you SA Champs previous winner. What is your mindset going into the competition right now as a previous event winner?
You know, it's always like good competition for me, and when you ever go to a competition, you always want to win an event. No matter what event you go to, it's always you come to try and win. So it's never like my nerves are always like on end out there, because anybody, if you don't get waves, no matter how good, how bad you are, whoever gets the wave and performs is going to get the scores and is going to get through. So I never can go and just settle and relax and calm down out there. I need to like get waves. Yeah, and yeah, you like anybody can win this event, and yeah, like I say, anyone that gets the waves gets the scores, and you got to be on your toes out there.
100%.
Yeah.
And that's the right mindset to have. And now, Heather, I have one last question for you. How does it feel seeing all your girlies again that you've been like growing up competing with? All of the friendly faces, their families, everybody that you know from when you started surfing, to see them all again down here in Cape Town. How does that feel?
Oh no, it's awesome. I bumped into a lady in the car park. Can't even remember her name. It's been, I don't even know how long, like maybe 20 years or even longer than that. And she goes, "Do you remember me?" And I'm like, "No, I don't." And then I saw Kay. She's not in the event, but yeah, we've grown up surfing against each other, and Penny's here, and it's like, oh, and all the guys. And you know, the Masters is just such a chilled event.
100%.
Like everyone will stand on the beach and congratulate each other before their heat. Well done. I mean, good luck and everything. When you get to like the juniors and that, it's all like
intense.
Yeah. So it's such a nice, relaxed event, well supported, and you get to see everybody, whether you've seen them last year or whether you've seen them 10 years ago. 100%. It's awesome, yeah.
So Heather, we wish you all the best. Congratulations, and we can't wait to see you in the next round.
Thank you very much.
On to the next one.
Cool. Thank you.
Next, we will be seeing our over 35 men, round 1, heat 1. "11 minutes on the clock, surfers." As we take a look at red, just not to go now one.
But if you want, you can finish this one, and I'll just take us through the next few. Okay?
Cool. Yeah. Roxy Davis showing commitment on that last turn there, throwing buckets of spray. Surfer in the yellow, important wave here. Racing down the line. Nice crack off the top there. She kicks out. 10 minutes on the clock, surfers. We've got 10 minutes remaining. Still waiting on a couple scores. yellow down the line. Just a quick in and out. And behind her, this is your heat leader, Roxy Davis, on a good-looking ride here. Nice first turn. Followed up with a second. Will she get a third? Unfortunately, at Wave not really cooperating with her. And behind, red and blue splitting peak. We're going to stick with red. Is she going to hit it? She does. Oh, unfortunately, that shore break swallowed her up. Just over 8 minutes on the clock. Surfers just over 8 minutes remaining. Stand by for scores. Scores are in. Last of white, Roxy Davis, a 4.53. It goes into your top two. You further extend your lead. Surfer in the red, you're down in second. Your two scores, a 3.07 and a 1.9. Surfer in the yellow, Sarah, you're down in third. Your two scores, a 1.67 and a 2.07. If you wish to advance, your requirement is a 2.91. And surfer in the blue, Nicolene, you're down in fourth, representing Cape Winelands. Your top two scores, 0.87 and a 0.77. If you wish to advance, your requirement is a 4.1. With 6 minutes and 40 seconds on the clock. Will we see another possible situation change? Sheesh, out the back. Some great looking waves here. A lot of people. Just over 5 minutes on the clock, surfers. Second to last of red at 2.03. It goes into your top two. You further extend your second place position. Roxy Davis going to town of her backhand. Great surfing there. From surfer in the white, Roxy Davis representing Ilembe. Just under 5 minutes remaining. No change in the current situation.
Priority interference, red on yellow.
Okay, red on Okay, surfers, there has been a priority interference, red on yellow. A priority interference, red on yellow. So, situation change now. Yellow has moved up into second place. Situation, red has dropped down to third. Red, you are now looking for a 3.74 if you wish to advance. And blue, you are down in fourth, looking for a 1.95 to advance. With 2 minutes and 30 seconds on the clock. White is out front in the lead. Yellow is in second with a 2.07 and a 2-point ride. Red is down in third, looking for a 4.07 now. And blue is down in fourth, looking for a 2.27. Three minutes on the clock. As we take a look at yellow, this is our second place surfer, Sarah, representing Cape Town Surf Riders. Cracks it off the top. She rides out, and behind her, surfer in the red, important wave here. She's going to need to finish this. Ooh, unfortunately, that shore break just swallowed her up. Surfers, just over 2 minutes remaining. Surfer in the red. You're still down in third. Your requirement is a 4.07. Last of white, Roxy Day has a 6.67. You further extend your lead. .90 seconds on the clock. This is your current heat leader, Roxy Day, just on the inside. A couple nice whips back to the pocket. 1 minute remaining, surfers, 1 minute on the clock. Seconds remaining, 30 seconds. Blue on the inside, important wave here. Unfortunately, that wave just running off without her. I'll be counting this heat down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, surfers in the next heat, hold your positions. Surfers in the next heat, stand by to start. Okay, surfers in the next heat, set your watches for a countdown in 3, 2, 1.
Okay, I will be handing over the mic to Wade to run you through the last couple of heats of the day. Thank you.
We only finished at 5:30, eh? So.
Pardon?
We only finished at 5:30,
Yeah.
so I'm going to do the next 3.
This is yours. No, no. These are.
How many? It's 4. I'm not sure. Maybe I'll do the last few. I'll just connect with you. Okay, yeah.
Oh no, sorry, there's 4.
Then you're doing the last one.
Okay.
Or you can do the second last one, and then I'll do the last one. We'll see. We can see how we go through it. Can you just unplug that white plug in, please? Yeah.
Hi, I'm Dan. I'm the Scarborough, Misty Cliffs and Kommetjie area specialist. Let me show you around, but first I'm going to get a quick wave.
I live here, I surf here, and I'm lucky enough to work in the stunning area too, Scarborough and Kommetjie. Life here moves at a different pace. Scarborough and Kommetjie have this amazing energy that's hard to find anywhere else. I'd love to show you around and help you find your perfect place by the sea.
Everything that is moving right now. And Reed will swing on the first one. Beautiful floater. And 2 turns in quick transition. Will Clinton grab it? So surfing Reed off to a quick start. White and yellow will be shading that first priority. And it seems like yellow now, he likes to look at this wave. Justin just too deep. So unable to capitalize on that wave. White trying to get himself into a better position. And unfortunately, he's just a little too deep. So first priority is with the white, second priority is with yellow, and third priority is with red. So we are waiting on a couple of scores. Once they drop, I will give you guys your updated situation. But right now, our surfing in white, Anthony Donaldson, you are holding first priority. So surfing in white, you are holding first priority. Yellow, you are holding second, and red in third. So we are waiting for that last score of red to drop. 2 maneuvers done in quick transition. So surfers, we've got just under 16 minutes remaining of this heat. So just under 16 minutes remaining. So 15 minutes remaining, surfers. So we've got 15 minutes on the clock. So we are moving towards that final few hours of the day. Or should I say 1 hour in particular? So this is the final hour of the day. We will be running about 4 heats, including this one. We're looking to end at 5:30. We're at actually 5:25. And a 7 a.m. start tomorrow morning. So this is the final division of the day, over 35s men.
Don't worry, don't stress.
So the judges being quite patient with the score. They're looking at something to get to. So we might just hold off a little bit on that first score. However, we do know that our surfer in red, Clinton Gravitt, he caught that beautiful ride with the 2 turns. And that is the only wave of consequence right now. So surfer in white holding that first priority. And it seems like he might have a swing here. So Anthony Donaldson up and riding. Nice first turn. 2 turns for the man in white. So just under 13 minutes remaining. So yellow, you are holding that first priority, second with red. And it seems like up next, in red, we will be seeing Mikhail Vadua. And he is in red. In white, Thomas King. In yellow, Zayn Buata. And in blue, Manfred Adrio. So surfer in red, your opening ride, 5 points. So Clinton, you are our current heat leader. Your opening ride, 5 points. Anthony Donaldson, your opening ride, 4 points. So you need a 1-0-1 to move up into the lead. Our surfer in yellow, Justin. You're down in third. Your requirement, a 3.58 to get yourself into that advancing spot. You've got just under 12 minutes to go. So just under 12 minutes remaining. So first priority is with white. Oh, my apologies. First priority with yellow, second red, and third white. It's not me.
Down and put it out here. Or Savior.
So white looking to keep busy under priority. So Anthony. So we've got just under 11 minutes remaining. So just under 11 minutes remaining. Your situation remains unchanged. But we are waiting for one score from white, and I'll give you guys an updated situation. And it seems like yellow, who might have found something good to work with. Justin Stevens up and riding, first turn. And it is a beautiful roundhouse, only the single maneuver for our man in yellow. So red, you are holding first priority and white in second. So that first priority is with Clinton Gravitt. His opening ride coming in at 5 points. We've got just under 10 minutes to go, surfers, so just under 10 minutes remaining of this heat. Red holding first priority, second with white, and third red, for my apologies, third yellow. So 9 minutes to go. We've got 9 minutes remaining of our heat number 1 with the over 35s men. So we are going from strength to strength right now and looking to finish this day on a high note. So you do not want to go anywhere. So welcome down to the beach or on the live stream. We've got Anthony Donaldson up and riding. This is your surfer in the white, getting that beautiful roundhouse cutback, unable to start the landing. So if you've just joined us, welcome. This is day number 1 of the 2025 South African Masters Surfing Championships, presented by the City of Cape Town and supported by Smith Shapes, Reef Wetsuits, Advanced Health Private Day Hospitals, Jack Black Beer, and the Department of Cultural Affairs and Sports. So we would like to thank all of you guys for your support. Because without you guys, this would not be possible. And it seems like all scores are in, so that previous to last ride of white, it comes in at 2 points. So Anthony, you jump into first, lead, you drop in. You need a 1 point ride to get yourself into the lead. And last ride of yellow comes in at a 3.73. As we are watching Justin Stevenson go to town here. So Justin doesn't need much to get himself into a good position. That last ride, a 3.7, so situation change. Yellow, you are in the lead. White, you have dropped to second. You need a 3.43 to get back into first. Surfing red, you are down in third. You need a 1 point ride. So red, you are holding first priority. Second priority is with white. So yellow keeping busy right now, Justin Stevens. Beautiful rock and roll floater. But the white water clipping him as he made his way down into the flats. So just over 6 minutes to go, surfers. Just over 6 minutes remaining in this heat. And white now, Anthony Donaldson looking to keep busy. So that previous to last ride of yellow, it came in at a 4.43. So Justin Stevens increasing his lead ever so slightly. Our surfing in white. He's down in second. He needs a 4.17 to get himself into the lead. Our surfing in red playing the patient game right now. Can you find Simon for me, please? It's the fins released in that final maneuver. So Justin Stevens going from strength to strength, surfing himself into a really good position right now. So just under 5 minutes to go. So 5 minutes remaining in this heat, surfers. And there he found himself a good bowl to work with. So this is Clinton Gravitt, Buffalo City, makes some. He finds a big section. And he gets the completion. And it seems like Yellow might have a look at this one. So staying busy under priority, Justin Stevens. So just under 4 minutes to go, surfers. Holding that first priority. So Anthony, you are sitting out the back with first priority. You've got just under 4 minutes to go. And we can expect a situation change as soon as all scores are dropped. So first priority is with white, second red, and third yellow. And then last score for red comes in at 6 points. So red, you jump straight into first. Justin, you drop to second. If you wish to move back into the lead, you need a 6.57. So yellow, you're in second. You need a 6.57 to move back into first. So in white, Anthony, you have dropped down to third. You need a 4.17 to get yourself into that advancing spot. You've got just under 3 minutes to do so. White, you are holding first priority, second with red, and third with yellow. So things are really starting to get interesting now as we move to this final 2 minutes and 30 seconds of this heat. And Justin will say, thank you very much, I'll take it. White up and riding, an important ride for Anthony. Keeping this board moving. He does well, unable to stick the landing though. Now watching red, 2 minutes to go. Your heat leader up and riding, looking to improve upon his low scores and make things really difficult for his competitors. One minute and 30 seconds to go, surfers. So red in the lead, yellow in second, needing a 6.5 to move into first. We've got yellow up and riding right now. So white, you are down in third position. So Anthony Johnson, you are down in third. You need a 4.17. That last ride, a 2.4p. So Anthony, you need a 4.17. We've got 1 minute to go, surfers. So 1 minute to go. So this is just a reminder to surfers in the next heat to please remain wide. We've got 1 minute of this heat left. So 1 minute of this heat remaining. And then you guys can catch all the waves you would like. So last ride of red, a 5.83. So Clinton Gravitt extending his lead. Yellow, if you wish to move into first, you require a 7.4. White, you are down in third, your requirement a 4.17. Just under 15 seconds to go. 10 seconds. And I will be counting this heat down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So surfers in the next heat, hold your positions. Starting in the next heat in 3, 2, 1. So congratulations to Clinton Gravett and Justin Stevens for advancing. And now, moving on to live action, that was our man in blue, Manfred. And that was a beautiful first wave for our surfer in blue. On the backhand, so Manfred representing Cape Town Surf Riders. So he will definitely be at home right now here at Long Beach. Feeling the water temperature. He's probably like, I've done this a million times, it's not too cold. So surfer in blue, your opening ride, a 4.33. So Manfred, your opening ride coming in at a 4.33. So you are our current heat leader. So our surfers in red, white, and yellow, sharing that fourth priority. And you know what that means. Old school rules apply. So whoever is on the deepest, likes the look of this one. Unfortunately, that wave closing. Red now. And Mikhail up and riding. Beautiful turns on the backhand. That Smith shape's looking so dangerous. So Mikhail representing Itequini Surfing Association, looking comfortable out here at Long Beach. So that Smith shapes definitely sharper than a blade as you watch him cut through those waves. Effortless, seamless, weightless. So 17 minutes remaining surfers. We've got just over 17 minutes on the clock. So surfer in white, Thomas King, you are holding first priority. Surfer in blue, you are holding second, and yellow in third. So watching red now. Beautiful first turn. Let's get another. And he does well to make sure that he rides out. So Mikhail, your opening ride came in at 6 points. So your opening ride, surfer in red, 6 points. Now watching white, this is Thomas King representing Cape Winelands. And he gets a 2-turn combo of his own. Doesn't ride out in front of the white water. So judges will put it incomplete. However, it's still the first quarter of the heat, and there will definitely be lots of opportunities. So Manfred, you are now sitting with first priority. So surfer in blue, you are holding first priority. One big section and a vertical snap for our man in blue. So we are awaiting the score for red and blue now. Yellow doesn't want to get left out. He gets a maneuver of his own. So a great exchange from all of our surfers. Everybody hurrying to get back out to the takeoff zone to get awarded that priority. Last ride, a 5. So Mikael, your last ride, a 5. You have further extended your lead. Manfred, your last ride, a 3:17. So you are currently in second. You need a 6.84 to get into first. Now this is Thomas King. Thomas King unable to get the final maneuver. However, lots of good work done on the outside. Surfer in red, you are holding first priority, second with blue, and third yellow. To a good start. We've had some consistent waves right throughout the day. And speaking of consistent waves, as we are watching our surfer in yellow Zane Porter up in the line. Should be. So last ride of white comes in at a 4.23. So a situation change. So red still in the lead. White, you have moved into second. You need a 6.94 to get into first. Blue, you have dropped down to third. You need a 3.57 to get yourself back into that advancing spot. Yellow, you are down in fourth. Your requirement, a 5.57. You've got just under 13 minutes to do so. So red holding that first priority, blue in second, and white in third priority. So ladies and gentlemen, you do not want to go anywhere. Up next, in red, you will be seeing Craig Johnson. In white, Andrew Langer. In yellow, Gary Mueller. And in blue, Tristan Dupree. Right now, Manfred, this is your Cape Town surf rider. Beautiful first turn. Sticking close to the power source. This wave will bowl up one more time for him. Complete. He drops right from underneath his feet. It must feel good. Now he will watch white in 4K as he paddles back. Thomas King up and riding. Your Cape Wineland surfer. And he gets a completion of his own. The crowd goes wild. This is exactly what we came here for. These types of exchanges. So if you ever wondered what it's like to be down here at the beach, watching the competition, it is vibes, vibes, and more vibes. Everybody just enjoying themselves, watching the competition, food and beverages available. And just an all-around good day. It was 23 degrees on a high, but as you know, Cape Town starting to get a little bit chilly as the sun goes down. However, the waves are still pumping. So surfing in yellow, you are holding that first priority. Your last ride came in at a 3.67. We are still waiting on some more scores to drop, and I will give you your updated situation. So first priority is with yellow, second red, and third white. So 10 minutes to go, surfers. We've got 10 minutes remaining. And then we will be moving on to round one, heat number 3 of the over 35s men.
Shot a lot. Thank you. I need it.
So we've got just under 10 minutes to go. The waves deciding to take a little bit of a break. However, there are still one or two that you can get out.
How's it, everyone? We're down here with Clinton
Grab.
Gravett. He came off a heat win. He was on an absolute tear out there. Yeah, so tell me how it went.
Yeah, it went all right. Been watching waves since 5 o'clock this morning, yeah, and we've been cranking all day. I paddle out and the ocean goes flat. So it was a bit of a challenge, but we got it done. We got a couple of waves and got through it. Yeah.
Yes, that's epic. Yeah, and one more thing. Who are you? Which province are you surfing for?
Buffalo City. It's the best province. I think there's about 10 other people serving for other provinces that are actually from Buffalo City as well. So it's like a big border trial at the moment, or Buffalo City trial, we should say. So yeah, I feel right at home.
Lekker, sick. And one last thing, do you have a shout out to anyone back at home? Or
yeah, I've got to be serious now. My wife and my kids, they couldn't come with. So yeah, thanks for letting me come, babe. And yeah, boys, have a kif day or kif weekend and look after mom. Shot.
Lekker shot, everyone. Thank you.
Surfing in white, your last ride, a 5.6. You have dropped to third. If you wish to move back into that advancing spot, you need 5.4. Yellow, you are down. Your requirement now, a 7.37. So yellow holding first priority. Second with red. So yellow holding that first priority. He doesn't like the look of that one. And Manfred says, thank you. You are contributing to a good cause. Making his way onto the inside, he gets it. So Manfred, he likes the feel of that one. Yellow having a higher prio. And the guys having a touch and go situation there. But yellow finishing on the inside. Unable to stick the landing. That would have definitely helped Zane's cause. Chipping away at that requirement. So just another reminder that if you see someone with a higher priority, it means do not go. Good.
Manfred used to be, he won the Masters SA champ, and the last time he was in Richards Bay.
In Richards Bay? So not in Port Shepstone, no?
Richards, no, not in Port Shepstone. In Richards Bay, I think Richards Bay was in 2015.
Okay.
That's the last time he won the Masters.
So Manfred, absolutely putting on a clinic here for us today. And I've just got some interesting details to share with you folks. So it turns out that Manfred is a previous SA Masters champion, 2015 if I'm not mistaken, at Richards Bay. A priority interference has been called, red on yellow. So Mikael, a priority interference has been called, red on yellow. So that means that your second score is null and it doesn't count. So you now need a 9.83 to advance. So 5 minutes to go, surfers. 5 minutes to go. And who would have called this a priority interference called on your majority of the heat leader? So Mikhail, you are now in third. You need a 9.83 to get yourself into that advancing spot. Surfing in blue, you are now our heat leader. And white, you are in second. So white, first blue, that last ride, a 4.67, so you have further extended your lead. Surfing in white, you are down in second, you need a 5.75 to take the lead. Surfing in red, you are down in third, you need a 9.83 to get yourself into that advancing spot. Up and riding is your Cape Wineland surfer. This is Thomas King, and he is putting that board on the rail as he makes his way to the inside. He needs a 5.75 to get into the lead. So surfing in yellow, you have first priority. You are sitting in fourth. You need a 6.2 to get yourself into that advancing spot. 3 minutes and 30 to go. Yellow with first priority, second with blue, and third red. Just under 3 minutes to go, surfers. First priority with yellow, second blue, third red, and fourth white. So Thomas Kim keeping busy right now. Wave starts to bowl. Beautiful floater. Unfortunately, I don't think the judges will deem that complete. You need to ride out with control. You shouldn't give the judges any second thought as to whether something is complete or incomplete. And if you feel like there could be a question mark behind that ride it out longer. So just about 2 minutes to go. Zane up and riding. He found himself a tapering wall. Connects it. And Zane getting the completion. He likes the feeling. He says thank you to the heavens. Just under 2 minutes to go, surfers. Just under 2 minutes to go. So blue in the lead, white in second, needing a 5.75 to get into first. Red, you are down in third. You need a 9.83 to get yourself into that advancing spot. And this is your current heat leader, your Cape Town surf rider, Manfred. Section goes wild, and he disappears. He comes out afterwards to let you know he didn't disappear altogether. Just about 1 minute to go now, surfers. 1 minute remaining. So that last ride of yellow, 3 points. So yellow, you are now in third. You need a 6.2 to get yourself into that advancing spot. Red, you are down in fourth position. You need a 9.83. 40 seconds to go. So will Red have a look at this one? He catches it, but doesn't stand up. He realizes that there's not enough time left to get that 9.83. And I'm sure he's asking himself many questions right now. Why didn't I look at the priority board? 10 seconds to go, surfers. 10 seconds. And I will be counting this heat down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So do you want to do the last one?
I can do this one or the last one.
So this is the final, last 2 heats of the day. And we are going to be bringing back my main man, Simon Winter, to take us through the second last heat of the day. Welcome back, my man. What do you need this?
This is so
You're so annoying.
Okay, this is our over 35 men round 1, heat 3. In red, we have Craig Johnson representing Cape Town Surf Riders in the white singlet. Andrew Langer representing Ugu. And in the yellow, Gary Mueller representing Buffalo City. And in the blue singlet, Tristan Dupreez representing Cape Winelands. We just saw a series of couple waves ridden. All surfers getting, or 3 surfers getting a pretty good exchange. As we'll just wait on those scores to come in.
What's up, bro? I'm gonna go and let me call you back after this. Okay, bye.
Okay, some scores have dropped with 17 minutes on the clock. Surfer in the red, Craig Johnson, your first wave is 6.67. Surfer in the red, Craig Johnson representing Cape Town Surf Riders. Opening up with a solid wave. Blue and yellow splitting peak here. Both of them cracking the lip. Yellow riding out. First of yellow, a 4.83. Craig Johnson. Wow. 2-turn combo to the beach. That's going to be a solid score. This is Andrew Langer up and riding on his backhand. Nice hook in the pocket. Racing down the line, floats it. And he gets completion now, sick. Andrew Langer. Just over 15 minutes on the clock, surfers, just over 15 minutes on the clock. I'll give you a situation update when some scores have come in. Okay, all scores are in. Last of red, Craig Johnson, Cape Town Surf Riders, put your hands together, a 7.33. So, surfer in the red, Craig Johnson, with a convincing lead. Surfer in the yellow, Gary Mueller. Your top two scores, a 4.83 and a 2.93. You are in second. Surfer in the white, Andrew Langer, representing Ugu. You are down in third with a 3.17 and a 3.7. You are looking for a 4.07 to advance. And surfer in the blue, Tristan Dupreez, down in fourth with a 0.5 and a 2.43. If you wish to advance, you're looking for a 5.33 with just over 13 minutes on the clock.
So I come to town tonight.
What I've been doing, I searched up schools in Surrey, so I'm staying in mine.
Just under 12 minutes remaining. Eight minutes on the clock, surfers. 8 minutes on the clock. Situation, surf in the red. Craig Johnson, you're still in the lead. Your two scores, a 6.67 and a 7.33. Surfer in yellow, Gary Mueller, you're down in second with a 4.83 and a 3.83. Surfer in white, Andrew Langer, you're down in third with a 3.17 and a 3.7. Surfer in blue, Tristan Dupreez, you're down in fourth with a 2.43 and a 0.9. Current time check, just over 7 minutes on the clock. Just over 7 minutes remaining. Four minutes on the clock, surfers. We're down to 4 minutes on the clock. Will we see a possible situation change? Okay, some scores are in. Craig Johnson, your last wave, a 5.27. It does not go into your top two. You are still in the lead. Surfer in the white, Andrew Langer, you're in third. If you wish to advance, you're looking for a 4.86. And surfer in the blue, Tristan Dupreez, in fourth If you are looking to advance, your requirement is a 6.23. Current time check. Just over 3 minutes on the clock.
Hi, I'm Georgia. I'm a part of the brewing team and I do the quality control. Welcome to Jack Black. Here, every beer begins with a simple belief. Start with the best and craft it with care. Pure malt, quality hops, and no shortcuts. Just honest ingredients brought together with skill and passion. Brewing is more than a process. It's our whole team behind it. The brewers, the packaging team, and the delivery team. Each one of us obsessed with serving you a quality product. And now, we're proud to introduce something.
Hello, and out the back, Craig Johnson going to town on his forehand 3-turn combo. Jeez, these guys really putting it on the line here. We're down to just over 2 minutes on the clock. Just over 2 minutes on the clock. Shh. Stand by for some scores, surfers.
Stay wide.
Next heat, please can you stay wide? Next heat in the water, please stay wide. 90 seconds on the clock, surfers. 90 seconds remaining. First priority is with surfer in the blue. Okay, scores are in. Last of yellow, Gary Mueller, a 5.93. Last of red, Cape Town Surf Riders, put your hands together, an 8.17. An 8.17. Craig Johnson, surfer in the red, further extending his lead with that 3-turn combo out the back, scoring him an 8.17. 20 seconds. Ten seconds, surfers. And I'll count this heat down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So Craig Johnson in that previous heat really throwing down some big scores of a 7.33 and an 8.17. And surfers in the next heat, set your watches for a countdown in 3, 2, 1. That signals the start of the last heat of the day. So official results from that previous heat, taking the win was Craig Johnson, surfer in the red. Coming in second was surfer in the yellow, Gary Mueller. And in third, surfer in the white, Andrew Langer. And coming in fourth was surfer in the blue, Tristan Dupreez.
I couldn't see.
Ja. Okay, some scores have dropped. First of yellow, 2 points. First of white, Jono, a 4.17. And first of blue, just a 0.5. Just over 18 minutes on the clock. So there's just over 18 minutes remaining.
Ready?
It's the final heat of the day. Craig Johnson. You watched that heat, right?
Yeah.
You want to do it?
Yeah, I don't mind. Or do you want to take this last heat?
I don't really.
Okay, I'll do it.
Okay. Wait. Coming through. How do I look? That's what they say.
Just give me your shit.
All good, all good.
This is great. Steve up and riding on his forehand.
Just leave that here.
Cutting it back.
Let's get it. Don't talk to my star right now. Only when you win heats, Moose.
Oh, you're doing it. Sorry, I thought you guys were swapping. No, this must stay with you. I thought you guys were swapping.
First of red, a 1.77. With just under 17 minutes on the clock, we have Surfer in the white representing Buffalo City out in the lead. Surfer in yellow representing Cape Winelands is in second. Surfer in the red down in third representing Ilembe. And Surfer in the blue, John representing Ugu down in fourth. Only looking for a 1.51.
How's it, guys? Last heat of the day. We are down here with Craig Johnson. He took out his heat in a very spectacular way in 8.17. Craig, tell me, what was going through your mind when you took off on that wave?
Actually, when I saw the wave, I was like, wow, all to myself, because everyone was like kind of on the other side of the peak. So I was super stoked, saw the wave. I tried to tell myself to calm down, relax, don't overcook it, just surf normally, and it worked out very nicely, yeah.
And obviously your normal surfing is already so flippin' good. I noticed that you have a really good board here. Tell me about this, eh?
Oh yeah, this is my negative NGTV DTS down to surf model. Got from the Lifestyle guys. Thank you, Lifestyle Brews. Yeah, sick board. Love it so much. So far, so loose. Big turns, big speed.
So Craig, I know you are super stoked. I can tell by the smile on your face. One last thing, is there any thanks you want to give out there? As you obviously, it's not your first time surfing the SA Masters, but a lot goes into it. So is there any thanks to sponsors or friends, family, close family that you want to let them know that you appreciate their support and so on and so forth?
Yeah, I'd like to thank my mother. She's actually here working by the rashes. Love you, Mumsy. Also to my wife, Tammy. Love you, Tammy. And also to the guys from Lifestyle Surf Shop, shot for the boards, Bruce. And to my Western Province team, I'm sure they can hear me somewhere. Go Province! You!
So good luck, my man. We can't wait to see you into the next one.
Thank you so much.
You guys have it first.
White, Jono on his backhand. Lovely style this guy has. Nice couple good turns there. Big turn in the shore break and he airdrops. Will he complete it? We'll leave that up to the judges to decide. Chill.
Yo, that interview actually went good. I watched the little bit, so I knew what was going on. Yeah, you can
on his backhand. This guy has got a dangerous backhand. Floats it. Ooh, unfortunately that shore break really heavy. A couple of oohs on the beach down below. And ooh. These guys are really sending in the shore break. Are we going to see a paddle battle here between all four surfers? Looks like they're pretty out of breath there. Second to last of White, a 4.67. Looks like we have a board caddy change over here. Surfer in the yellow, sending it hard in the shore break. But it came with some consequences.
Buzz.
12 minutes on the clock, surfers, 12 minutes on the clock. Stand by for scores. Stand by for some scores. So it looks like surfer in the yellow, snapping the nose of his board in this heavy shore break. Good thing he had a good board caddy to bring him a backup board. 11 minutes on the clock, surfers, as we see red on his forehand, cutting it back to the pocket. What's he going to do in this closeout? He kicks out. Not wanting to break his nose of his board. How are you? Like, yes, you're on a tear. Right?
You see me on a few way.
I'm on the live shot. Blue cutting it back on his backhand. Ooh. White behind them. This is your current heat leader. Couple nice turns there. Will he get the completion? Unfortunately, that wave just running off without him. Just under 10 minutes remaining, surfers. Just under 10 minutes on the clock. Second to last of Blue, 3.4. Current situation, White is in the lead, with a 4.17 and a 4.67. Yellow is down in second with a 2-point ride and a 3.83. Surfer in the blue is down in third. Your two scores a 1.6 and a 3.4. You're looking for a 2.44 to advance. And surfer in the red, down in fourth with a 2.17 and a 2.33. You're looking for a 3.51 to advance. Current time check, 9 minutes on the clock. With 8 minutes on the clock, we see Yellow out the back. Second place surfer looking to replace his backup of a 3.83. Couple nice turns and he shuts it down. The guys under the deck are loving it. Seven minutes on the clock, so there's 7 minutes remaining in this heat. Red up and riding, important wave here, racing, got lots of speed, cracks it off the top, he needs to get a second. Unfortunately that wave just running off without him, Blue out the back, just goes down there. White and Yellow splitting peak here, we're going to stick with Yellow. Nice crack in the pocket, it's a good looking wave, and another one. Wow, will he get another one? He does want to break another board.
No criticism, but apparently we're not allowed to say crack as a term anymore. When chicks have bikinis on, you're like, oh, nice crack, you know? So, just for people.
Stand by for some scores, surfers. But what I can say, got just over 5 minutes on the clock. Last of Yellow came in at a 4.3. Yellow, you're still in second. Blue, you're down in third, looking for a 4.93. And Red, you're down in fourth, looking for a 5.8. Just under 5 minutes remaining. Surfers in the water. We are down to just over 4 minutes on the clock. 4 minutes remaining in this heat. No change to the current situation. Out the back, this is White on his backhand, your current heat leader. Jono representing Buffalo City. Couple of good turns there. Nice hits. Floats the shore. Oh, unfortunately just goes down. And behind him, Surf in the Blue. Wrapping it back to the pocket. Got a nice lip to work with here. Nice carve there. Floats it. Oh, unfortunately just coming out stuck on that closeout. Surfers, we're down to 3 minutes on the clock. 3 minutes remaining in this heat. And 30 seconds remaining, surfers. 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Surfer in the blue, you're still looking for a 4.93 to advance. And surfer in the red, you're looking for a 5.8 to advance. With 2 minutes on the clock, will we see a situation change? Red does have first priority.
How's it, guys? This is the final heat of the day, and we're looking to start tomorrow morning at 7 a.m. sharp. So if you are interested, I do recommend checking in on the live stream, or if you're down in Cape Town, come and pull in down to the event and come and support the competitors. We have some great conditions for the next weekend, and we're looking forward to seeing all of you guys here. And thank you for tuning in. We will see you guys tomorrow. Ciao.
1 minute remaining, surfers. We have 1 minute on the clock. Red, important wave here. Up and riding on his forehand. This wave not really cooperating, but he's racing. He's cracks it off the top. 20 seconds, surfers. Yellow and blue. Yellow out the back. Nice hit there.
You say 20 seconds?
10 seconds, surfers. And I'm counting this heat down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So we would like to thank everybody for coming down
to support all of our competitors out in the water. That is the final heat of the day that has commenced. We will see everybody tomorrow morning at 7 a.m. sharp for a start. And we will be starting with our over 35s men round 2, heat number 1. And I hope you guys have a blessed rest of the day. And we'll be seeing you guys soon. Yep.
What are the important points? Hi, I'm Georgia. I'm a part of the brewing team and I do the quality control. Welcome to Jack Black. Here, every beer begins with a simple belief. Start with the best and craft it with care. Pure malt, quality hops, and no shortcuts. Just honest ingredients brought together with skill and passion. Brewing is more than a process. It's our whole team behind it. The brewers, the packaging team, and the delivery team. Each one of us obsessed with serving you a quality product. And now, we're proud to introduce something new. Our light lager. Clean, crisp, and easy drinking. The perfect beer for any occasion. It's brewed with all malt ingredients, delivering a taste that's effortlessly easy, yet endlessly rewarding. A beer you can enjoy anywhere, anytime. Because great beer should always fit the moment. Go light, go far. What are these?
Hi, I'm Deborah. I am the area specialist for Jarvis Properties in the beautiful village of Komiki. I live and work in Kommetjie, which is a hidden gem on the Atlantic coastline that offers a unique blend of natural beauty and community spirit, making it exceptionally appealing to people from all over the world. This seaside village boasts a peaceful small town atmosphere with vibrant local stores, coffee shops and restaurants. Kommetjie is famed for its unspoiled beaches, including the iconic Long Beach, which stretches for over 8 kilometers and is a hotspot for surfing and beach walks. The dramatic mountain backdrop, pristine dunes, and indigenous fynbos create an awe-inspiring environment that promotes wellness, serenity, and an outdoor lifestyle. Now I've got to go, but I hope you've enjoyed my glimpse of village life.
I am nature, I am calm, I am balance. The water I provide is nourishment and life. In the Titsikama Mountains, I filter it naturally as it flows through layers of rock, adding a delicate balance of minerals that makes Titsikama spring water unique. Choose unspoiled purity. Choose Titsikama spring water.
Goshen.